I'm starting. Those who snow. Those who snow. Oh, I need to mute myself. Unfortunate. All right, creator dashboard time. Hello, everybody who's here this early. Hello, Zaya. Let me turn down my own music. I love Par Hagstrom. Love him so much. I should probably also post on Twitter and disable my extension. Man, I'm not prepared at all. All right, let's unset this as my overlay. Deactivate it. And go back to the stream manager. Oh my god, peek. Hello, Floof. Hello. Oh, BO3 Berries is here. No, day ruined. Day ruined. Anyways, you can't shock. Oh yeah, it is mod. Oh my god, wait. It's mod appreciation day. That's not good for what I set my notification sound as. Hello, Elex, Liana, Kickshaw, Quicken, Snamji. Subnautica is on the list. It is on the list. To be fair, all right, it's on the list. Wait, all of my settings for Twitch got reset, by the way. All of my buttons. Let me re-add all of them real quick. How's everybody doing tonight? How's everybody doing? While I fix all of these. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Floof Dog. Everyone be kind. I'm ordering donut. Yes, it is. It is mod appreciation night tonight. Feel like dust, that's not good. Today, I'm serious, tonight. It's been for a while since I've been. Well, welcome back, P-Bliss. Welcome back, Hatsu. Welcome back, Leanna. Choosing to watch instead of doing my assignment, doing 8 hours. That's what Alt was doing, actually. I just helped Alt finish her assignment that's been due, or that was just about to be due in a little bit. So, just finished that. All right, I'll give it a little second, and then we're gonna play some marbles. Then first the plan immediately was hardcore Minecraft into Firewatch, but the Game Awards are on. The Game Awards are on, so I'm like, this is important because I've been practicing parkour for hours and my hand is falling apart. I cannot speak. I am dog at parkour. Me on that parkour course for like the whole ish thing, cheating the whole time. I fall flying right out, and I'm proud to admit it. I'm proud to admit it. But that's, you know, it's very fair, Floof Dog. All right, let me start marbles. All right, I'm going to start marbles, and we're gonna run it down. I need to post on Twitter. I need to post on Twitter. All right. Hello, please join my stream. I am desperate. I keep doing to do slash Solev, but that is not me. It's Mr. Solev. Actually, I'll do it this way. I am once again asking for your stream support, not financial support. All right, people have spent too much money on my streams. Minecraft Game Awards, maybe Firewatch. There you go. I'm posting it on Twitter. Everyone can be proud of me now. Election canceled. Perfect. All right, let me switch it over back to my display. What's on my game capture? It is marbles on stream. All right, click continue. Ooh, Grand Prix. Let's see who we're gonna put in this Grand Prix. Friendly week first level. Welcome, Lady Levy. Welcome. I'm also gonna pop a Red Bull while I'm early. The 10 stream streak from Kenna. God damn W's. Jesus, and Citrus on a 10 stream streak. All right, I think we hit. Here are the maps I'm thinking. I'm thinking Devil's Chaos. I think Devil's Chaos. 10 streams in for Taxi as well. I'm gonna do Enemy at the Gates looks really good. So Devil's Chaos, Enemy at the Gates, Death Alley sounds phenomenal. All right, I like Death Alley. Soul Yellow at 10 too. Oh my God, we have so many 10 goats. Let's see. Alienated seems good. Bongo Boogie seems good. Importing. Okay. Eye of the Storm's a classic. We have to do Eye of the Classic. Classic. Where's Death Valley? Someone said Death Alley. Would hit Death Alley too. Oh, Death Alley's already there. Frozen, or the Splash-tastic Sea Venture, absolutely. And then I think we finish it out with a very cute Love Is in the Air. I think we're gonna run, actually, let's make it a smooth 10. Smooth 10 at least. Ooh. Okay, let me pull up my Spotify too, just so I can monitor my music. I love Par Hagstrom. Oh my god, I'm biased because I'm a 1.7 Andy. All right, but oh my god, I love that. The Dojo, that's great. And who do we end it out with? Waterfall. I think we ended out with Waterfall. All right. I'm going to click play and we're going to hit it. 5 stream streak from Colburn. Colburn, welcome. You know, I'm going to see everyone I see in chat. Aurelia, Lenzo, Kickshaw, Dis, Royalty, Zaya. Everybody hit exclamation point play. You know, I'm going to play in my own marble game this time too. Everybody get your butts in here right now. It's exclamation point play. Make sure you drop it in. I'll give you 30 seconds from right now, actually. All right. Oh my god, Doormat's in here. All right, Doormat's got to win. Welcome Tasha and your local shark 69. Welcome, ladies, gentlemen, and gentle people. We'll go through and I'll call out some lovely people that definitely won't be upset that I am. Let me turn down Spotify a little bit. So Royalty of Hearts has this in the bag. I think we have Cat has this in the bag. Floof Dog and Soul Yellow have this in the bag with Doormat. All right. We're going to be starting out marbles with, oh my god, what a crazy lead from Floof Dog and Kickshaw. I forgot what the slow-mo button is, and it's T, so I remembered it. All right, Kickshaw and Floof Dog hitting us out with this early lead, with Litorjo and Mad Max actually doing pretty good leading the mods. Don't mention my name in any way. That's criminal. Megalodon in the back. Your local shark and Tasty Kirby falling behind. Okay, Walk Ahead. I didn't even play this, by the way. Walk Ahead played after Par Hagstrom. This is not a playlist. The ish viewers are influencing. Anyways, I do love Walk Ahead. It's one of my favorite songs and all of his things. All right, going down. Oh, hello, Altiera. Oh, Kiki the Adorable Falls. Colburn in the lead with the fancy new pink name. Lex Puzzle dead, Liana dead. All right, as we continue, I'm actually doing pretty good myself. I'm in the lead. I'm insane. Never mind, I fell off the map. I should shut the fuck up. Tasty Kirby in the back. Aurelia and Hatsu falling behind and dying. Bizaya Royalty Hearts is also dead. Let's see if I can get the lead again. Everybody's falling down. Colburn, Kickshaw, Weeping Angel, the Starfish cycling around. Thank you for this 10 stream streak, Pecan. All right, Lenzo, Nightmare, Tasha, and Pancake Kingdom has died. All right, we're maintaining a lead. Our same 3 people in the lead, Kickshaw, Weeping Angel, and Colburn. These are our 3. People is coming in from the straight left side, taking the full lead up there. Colburn's not going to let that happen for long. Floof Dog has not been cursed by my name yet. That still can change. Our back placers are Kenna, Joanne, Tasty, Pecan, and Doormat all the way back here. Tasty Kirby with the 10 stream streak. We have so many longtime goats here. Shocking the mods right now. It's mod appreciation. I can't do that. Only Altiera can do that right now. No need to call me out. I wasn't even there. All right, Cheddar Bugs, Saffron Mints, and your local shark have fallen off the map. We're getting to the 3 heads of the. Wait, it's not even heads. Oh my god, it's a pitchfork. I didn't even realize. All right, we're launching over here. As we're going over, it looks like we have Floof barely not falling off the map with P-Bliss cycling off to their side. We have Weeping Angel falling off the map. Oh, that's so sad. All right, looks like Floof Dog is taking the lead no matter how many times I say his name. Welcome, Valet Good. All right, Litorjo with the 10 stream streak as well. Insane. Floof Dog, P-Bliss right there with Colburn and Starfish right behind. Colburn needs to die. Citrus, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. All right, who are back place? Megalodon making sure everybody gets through safe. Kenna, Dis, and Kirby also at the back. Royalty also at the 10 stream streak. We have so many goats showing up and showing out today. Colburn fell off of the map. Oh my god, he went for a crazy play, but it was not crazy enough. Colburn is now off the map. Citrus cursed them. Aeromand following right behind. following right down there. We have Season's clone going through. Citrus died. That's what we call karma for cursing Colburn. All right, we continue. Cryptid is falling through, and he makes it down perfectly fine. Season's clone is leading the way, but he doesn't count, or they don't count, so it's Aramond right behind, with Cat and Cryptid King falling right behind. As long as your marble survives, I believe it can, I believe it can. All right, we have our mods all falling down the left side. Megalodon stuck all by their lonesome on the right. Everybody else is going behind. Let me check up to see what the finish line is looking like. It looks like Aramond is taking it slow and steady while everybody else outpaces them. We have Rosy Cherries, Blue Corvus, Color Bowser, and Space Quicken taking it. Oh, we're at the last bit. Who's gonna take it? It's gonna be Rosy Cherries, or is it gonna be Blue Corvus? Thank you for the follow, Mr. Person and me. And it looks like Blue Corvus is taking first place. Rosy Cherries right behind. Claire Wowzers, he's Mad Max, and Aramond falling right behind. I can't pay to time Corborn out anymore. Wait, is it not letting you? Give me a sec. I think I have to return on time somebody out. All right, Aramond, Doormat, Cryptid, Arene, and Hobby Sans right behind. All right. I have no idea what this song is. I'm whatever Spotify guides me is what I'm going with. All right, Joanne, Catalyst, Mad Max right behind. Octavia, Floofdog, and Kenna slowly trailing back. Floofdog and Kenna made it. They can't claim curse. They can't claim bias because they still made it to the end. Taxizab and Megalodon have no idea if they're going to be able to make it through, though. All right, Tasty Megalodon. Taxizab pulling up the full caboose, being a good moderator, making sure everybody else gets through. All right, round one, we have Blue Corvus, Rosy Cherries, Clarabowza, Quicken, Starfish, Airman, and Doormat. Doormat, you got beat by Quicken. I wouldn't let that happen. On a school night at 12 a.m. Kiori, I stream 10 a.m. for me, and then I go for a bit. All right. Okay, I still need to put out that when to meet on the Discord. All right, enemy at the gates. Oh, it has a cutscene. It has a cutscene. Okay. Perfect. All right, everybody join. Everybody join. I'm gonna see while you guys join if I can re-enable channel point rewards. Give me one moment. Manage my rewards. All right, manage power up and rewards. I see what I did. All right, time somebody out and time yourself out. It should be re-enabled. I'm not sure if I have to claim it. There you go, Litorgio. Try to claim it now. Welcome, Ria. All right, you have 30 seconds. Did you pause redemption? I didn't pause. I don't think I paused all redemptions. I think I just went through and I accidentally disabled it in its completion. All right, you have 18 seconds to get in, and Litorgio is able to time him out. Well, I know it's you because Colburn. That's what Colburn tried to do. All right, hit him for the 60 seconds. All right, you have 5 seconds to get in. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Round 2 of our Grand Prix. All right, as we're continuing, I can't tell who's in the lead when we get down here, but the gates have been opened with crazy sound effects. Jesus Christ, this is a horrible map. All right, we have Nvidity taking out our early lead. Oh my God, everybody else is getting launching. So your local shark 69 right behind Joanne. Don't mind me. Catalyst, I don't know how you died. Stormcub and Valet following you right behind that death. Anyways, Colburn dead as well. Dead in Twitch chat, dead in game. I don't know. Citrus just, you can't, unfortunately, I can't time out mods. Unfortunately, it removes it. So the yellow, Litorgio, and Taxizab right behind. Apparently Mod Appreciation Day means mods are doing good at marbles besides Taxizab. Nvidity, Aramond getting tricked out. Me, Tasty Kirby, all of the sides are falling down. Floofdog falling off the side. Lex Puzzle. Everybody's on. Kiori, Local Shark, Season. Let's look at the back. Let's see who cannot keep up with the rest. Cloudwowzers and Saffron Mints at the very back of the line with Min C right after. Kenna also dies right here at the very end. While we have hardly any marbles left. The curse is active. Fuck my life. It's not that bad of a thing. What song is this? I've heard this before. Okay, all I play is Par Hagstrom, and it auto plays every Ish song known to man. Probably because he plays all of Epidemic Sound. All right, anyways, Litorjo taking the dub? Is it possible? Say it ain't so. Litorjo takes the dub for the mod team. Dis right behind with Peebless, Zaya, Soliello, Lynn, and Taxi. We have hardly any survivors this round. This is insane. But Litorjo takes the win. W for the mods. Ninth place for Taxi Zab, and Nightmare taking 10th. Let's see who hasn't made it yet. Pick on Pal, Royalty of Hearts, Hatsuka, Min, and I think that's everybody. Wow, there have not been many survivors this round. My marble's fucking washed. Your marble's in 5th place, Soliello. Half the round didn't even live. Right. Like, I'm just saying, my steaks, my lobster too buttery, my steak is too juicy. Soliello right now in 5th place when we have all the DNFs. That's all I'm saying. All right, we're hitting next map. And we have Death Alley. All right, this one didn't get a cool cutscene, but we're on Death Alley, which I think I see why it's called Death Alley now, because it's just constant obstacles. All right, everybody put themselves in the round. Exclamation point play. You better be putting that in chat right now. I don't care if you have to put it once, twice, thrice. Make sure you put it in. I want everybody participating while I take a sip of Red Bull. All right, you have 30 seconds to come in. 30 seconds. What flavor? I have the Pink Edition Wild Berries Red Bull right now. I have a presentation to do when I get to class. It's fine. You just farm those channel points in the background. All right, 15 seconds. Come on, 15 seconds. We got to get in. Wild Berry Slate. Pink is so good. Go to class. Citrus. Eat shit. What the fuck? Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. That's from Colburn. I thought that was from Kenna. And I'm like, wow, Kenna's beefing. But Colburn Citrus. That's usual. All right, going down. Let's see how it runs. All right, Curie taking out that early lead. Let's see if they can remain it. Rosie Cherry's always doing well in these marble games. Is it hacks? Is it cheating? We'll find out. And Quicken and Lenoro already sent off. Quicken, first death in the marbles game thus far. Skill issue. All right, we're running through. Curie's barely sliding by. Doesn't matter. Saffron, Miss Elephants, and Boneless Cheese Fries. Welcome back, Boneless Cheese Fries. Saffron Mint staying alive. Elephant smashing through all of these with Aramond, who's also been doing really well going as well. Let me do a slow-mo real quick. Let's get a decent run through of how everybody is, where everybody's at. Who's our caboose? Colburn dead last. At least Colburn is still alive, but Colburn is dead last. Litorjo throwing away that first place lead by jumping off the map with Licks and Nightmare. Elephant and Saffron still just neck and neck. One boosts across the other one boosts past them, and you can't keep it together. All right, Boneless Cheese Fries, Saffron. Everybody's getting together. It's the great filter. Everybody's getting through. Boneless Cheese Fries and Saffron, again, jumping through each other. Curie not maintaining that lead, has fallen off the map. Lenzo and Aurelia also falling off. Taxi falling down. There's going to be, I don't think there's a single mod left. I think all of the mods, never mind, Citrus is still here. All of the mods but Citrus have fallen and failed. All right, continuing. Zaya has popped and been thrown off the map. Let's continue. Hatsu is in the lead. They're so far ahead, I can't even get my camera up to them. Floof leaderboard W, somebody says. Oh, Floof is in the top 5. Hatsu is just sliding between. Hatsu with the insane lead. Doesn't matter to Starfish. The Saffron Mints, no! All right, let's see if Hatsu can hit this trick shot. If they can hit it, that would be insane. Just barely. All right. Right now, it looks like we have Starfish, Peebless, Claire Wowzers, Cat. Storm Cub almost got through. Joanne, don't mind me. Boneless Cheese Fries. Cat at the very last second got hit out. Starfish taking first place. Peebless, Happy Songs right behind. All right, as we look through, this one's a bit intense. All right, as we continue, we have another Par Hagstrom song. Let's see what this is. All right, Boneless Cheese Fries, Happy Songs, Rosy Chairs, and Cryptid coming right behind. Boof, if I got you cursed, I'm so sorry. You did. Royalty of Hearts at the very end. Lady Levy falling right in front of them. Airborne shot off the map. Cheddarbug shot off the map. And everybody else is filing in. Did I get out? Oh, damn it. Valet called me out. I did get out. All right. Oh my God. The last second, Lay and Inzi falling off the map. That's so unfortunate. All right, just Lady Levy's Royalty of Hearts taking the very back. Can Royalty even get here in time before? Oh no, I don't think they will. That's going real fast. Royalty is dead. Final results, we have Yeah Starfish, Peebless, Habasans, Claire Wowzer, Boneless Cheese Fries, and Valet in our top 6, and a bunch of DNFs down here, including the majority of the mod team, Citrus being the only finisher. Going to the next map of the Grand Prix. Oh my god, that is a UFO. Our next map of the Grand Prix is Alienated. So there's a giant UFO going around. I don't know what that does. And it's going to split into 2. It's going to bring you down to this great filter in wait, is this corn? Oh, my home. We're in a cornfield. This is my home with the Alienated. That's perfect. And then you guys get split off again with the silo. Oh, this is perfect. Oh my god, I think the UFO will kidnap people. All right, exclamation point join if you have not already. Make sure you hit exclamation point join to get in, and then we're gonna have 30 seconds before it goes done. I don't want to be kidnapped. Too bad. So sad, Citrus. You're getting kidnapped and taken away. All right, make sure everyone's putting in play. You have 30 seconds starting right now. I forgot I could just click the join button instead of typing it myself. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 5 gifted Nightmare. Thank you so much for getting us started. Perfect. Everybody, W Nightmares in chat. W Nightmares, say thank you if you got a sub. Rhea, Zypher, Doodlebomb, Set, and Omanoi. W's to Nightmares in chat. Nightmare, you're the GOAT. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Alrighty, this is a very nice song from Pagstrom. I have not heard it before. All right, getting this started. We Boneless Cheese Fries in the lead. I kind of want to watch this UFO. Come on. Oh, it didn't take So the Yellow. I'm so sad. All right, let's check what our leaders are. It's following So the Yellow. Please kidnap the marble. Please kidnap their marble. And it didn't happen. All right, Megalodon, So the Yellow in the lead over here. We have OK Shane, Tasty Kirby over there on the left side. It's not kidnapping anybody. I want the alien to kidnap people. All right. Cryptid, no! Well, Cryptid's getting raptured. All right, Cryptid has gotten taken. Happy Sans kicked off the side of the map. All right, we have Zaya, Megalodon, and Zypher on the right side. Boneless Cheese Fries, Citrit. Oh, who's getting kidnapped? Boneless Cheese Fries! Boneless Cheese Fries was not allowed to maintain their lead. All right, we're entering my home, the cornfields. Who's gonna get lost in the cornfields, in the corn maze? We have Citrus somehow in the lead at my home. Megalodon and Zypher over here. Who's getting kidnapped? If anybody. I really want to pay attention to who gets kidnapped, but also on who's in the lead. I'll slow it down a little bit. Everybody's past the hay bales down here. We have Tasty Kirby, Zypher, and Joanne, Don't Mind Me, in the lead. Kiki the Adorable tailing from behind with Kickshaw and Kenna, with myself also near the back. All right, I'm gonna click resume and see where we stand. Tasty Kirby and Joanne maintaining their lead. Looks like Joanne might be getting kidnapped though. No. Megalodon. Okay, the alien's being very picky about the marble they pick up, and they're not getting anybody I want. Did they get anybody? Damn it. Unfortunate. All right, Tasty Kirby, Claire Wowza, and Zaya following right behind. Let's check the left side over here. Joanne, Don't Mind Me. If they can dodge another alien abduction, it will be insane. And they did. It moves right before. They are just terrified of Joanne. Joanne shows up and the aliens move. Speaking of, we do have a divider here. So Joanne, it could be for all for nothing. Do you still get in? Oh, that's so evil. Zaya steals it. Nyx gets robbed. Claire gets robbed. Curie and Citrus, 2 of the mods get robbed. Everybody else is piling in. Colburn bounces off. Colburn landed in there but bounced off. Everybody else is getting just barely robbed. This is a terrible map to have if you're in the lead and you just get absolutely robbed. I'm going to be watching everybody. Latorjo falls off the side, but Latorjo bounces back up. Latorjo with the rebound missed it, jumped up and fell back in. Kiki barely slid in. You are so lucky. Kenna, last but not least, taking it all home for the Iowans. Never mind. Never mind. Well, maybe Iowa. Kenna decided to stay in Iowa with the rest of us. All right, we had 26 finishers in that round. Challenge complete, apparently, as well. All right, Zaya, Soliello, Octavia, Nyx, TaxiZap, and Citrus. Wow, 2 mods in our top 10. All right, next map. Who are we going to get? We're getting Bongo Boogie. I beat Solev. That's a win. That's not difficult. All right, 30 seconds. Make sure to exclamation point join. I want all 63 of you in this marbles game right now. Right now. No excuses. No dilly-dallying. I want every single one of you part of Bongo Boogie. Thank you so much, Capel, for the 10 stream streak as well. It's much appreciated. All right. You're going to have 30 seconds starting now to get in. There's 54 of you in. There's 64 and 68 in the stream. Let's get everybody in. All right. Let's see whose marbles wins while I'm gone. Citrus, now that you say that, let's see if you're in. Watch you win the one time you can't be there to clip it. That would be evil. All right, you guys have 10 seconds to get in. We have 57 of 69. Nice. I managed to get last place once more. That's an accomplishment in and of itself. I heart dilly-dallying. I heart lollygagging. I heart dragging my feet. That's so real. I love saying dilly-dallying and I love saying lollygagging especially, and it's probably the Skyrim player in me. All right, Soliello taking the early lead. Let's hope that's a curse. Zaya falling right behind. We have your local Shark, Litorjo, Space Quicken falling right after. Lenora stealing in the back. Kenna died right away. That's first death. Oh, that's so sad. All right, I'm cursed with dying right before the finish line. Joanne, that has happened plenty of times to you. And you dodged so many of those, so many of these UFOs. What does this say? Kenna, it's just nerfing you because you're too powerful of a stream VIP. Oh my God, Green Apple Green was stealing that lead and falls off the map. Aurelia and Soliello. Aurelia beating Soliello in that lead. Local Shark right behind with Elephant. Blue Corvus has fallen. Elephant has fallen. Aurelia maintaining their lead. Let's check everybody over here. Everybody's bouncing. That makes a nice sound. All right, Soliello maintaining their lead, dropping in before anyone else. That's a crazy. Joanne, you died right at the finish line again. Your curse remains with boneless cheese fries falling as well. Oh my God, everybody is overshooting this last one. All right, Lenora and InSky. Oh my God, Ins, you're last again. Ins, you are last again. You're last again. Oh, I don't think you're making it. All right, Soliello, Pancake Kingdom, your local Shark, Hier, Peebless, Floofdog, Litorjo, Kickshaw, Min, and Dis are our top 10 competitors. Most everybody else is DNF. Only 23 again making it. Next map, we're going to be Eye of the Storm. This is one of my favorites. I love Eye of the Storm. All right, make sure everybody, exclamation point, join. All 63 of you need to be in. If you're in it, if you maybe didn't count it, you have to type it twice. I learned that from Light Rocket. You got to type it twice. All right, everybody in, file in. If you don't, you better be in. InSky, I think you're gonna be last regardless, but still get in. Joanne, you might fall off last place regardless, but we'll see. Or right at the end regardless. All right, you have 30 seconds starting right now. All right, 30 seconds. With stream delay, that means you got like 3 more seconds. So if you have to get a washed marble soon. So yeah, I've been doing really good. Welcome, Violet. Orange Warnings? Oh, this is such a good song. Sorry. 12 seconds. I'm just gonna steal Ish's playlist at this rate. Then again, I do have an Epidemic Sound subscription, so like regardless, I just pick any song off of Epidemic and Ish has probably played it. Here, it's not even just all the 2.5 songs, it's all of Epidemic Sound. Ish scraped that website for all of its goodies. And then only after the video did Epidemic Sound be like, hey. But yeah, Epidemic Sound, phenomenal. All right, Cheddarbugs maintaining their lead. Green Up Green, Litorjo right behind. Dis and Lex Puzzle. To be fair, and I'm not even listening to these songs. I clicked Power Hagstrom Ode to What Could Have Been, which is just the 1.7 song, and it just went through all of Ish's list. They're all bangers. Lenore at the back, Snooze Otter right behind. With Zaya right there, Dis, Lex Puzzle, Insky, your local Shark, Floofdog, Min. All right, Peebless maintaining their lead. Elephant right behind. Elephant's consistently been doing pretty good as well. TaxiZap, Joanne, Don't Mind Me, Pecan right behind. Mr. Solov, Citrus, Mr. Solov. What a lovely looking marble. All right, everybody else is falling behind. Ins. Come on. Lock in. Please lock in. This will be the 3rd time in a row. Anyways. You ever forget your... My marble has to go? Okay, somebody kill Catalyst. Beat him with hammers. Pick on Pow first through the eye of the storm. Joanne following right behind. Pick on Pow falls down. Joanne falls down. Not as close to the finish line as last time, but Aurelia boosting through yet again. Aurelia, I think, is a good contender for someone in the lead. Coburn also just fell down and died. Taxi Zab, Royalty. I think Aurelia, the only way Aurelia loses this is if they struggle or just Megalodon steals it. Megalodon sleeps right through. Aurelia throws the lead and Megalodon takes the last bit. Taxi Zab. Oh, Taxi, don't get swept up. I died, Kenna died, Arma died, the 3 Liz died. The Torja going right up. What was that? Nightmare gifted tier 1 to here. Thank you so much for the sub. And to here as well. Cat, I'm getting revenge soon, said Cat. Hey, wasn't me. Hands in the air. Lynn at the very back. Glazer Pup, Lenzo, Teku, Latorjo. Rosie Cherries. Vanny Coat just did a crazy trick shot into the end. All right, let's see who's leading. Lynn, I don't think Lynn is going to be able to finish at this rate with how slow they're going and with how the ending is coming up on them. Latorjo made it in. It is just Teku, Glazer, Lenzo, and Lenora right behind. All right, Glazer made it in. Let's see, Lynn, please, Lynn. Come on, Lynn. Come on, no, you have so much to live for. No. Lenora, 1923, did not make it. All right, we only had 20 finishers, a lot of DNFs. Our top 10 were Megalodon, Taxizab, Octavia, Renezka, Cezanne, Local Shark, Royalty, Elephant, Aurelia, and Snooze Otter. Next map. Gerg's Splash-tastic Sea. Awful maps? I chose great maps. Look at this. Look how pretty and amazing this sea venture is. Right, everyone's going on a nice water park into the finish line, and that's because of me. I'm giving you a nice water park. I think we're gambling on this one, actually. I think we're gambling on this one. I'm starting a prediction. Will a mod be in the top 5? Running a prediction. Got it. Will a mod be in the top 5? You have a minute. You have a minute to discuss and a minute to gamble. Will there be a mod in the top 5 finishers? Gamble to your heart's delight. When there's 30 seconds left, I'll start the countdown. So you better get in here when it says 30 seconds or else you're not going to be able to get in here at all. So make sure you hit exclamation point play. Oh my God, there's not many people who are believing in the mods. Never mind. All right, you have 30 seconds to get in. 30 seconds. Take another sip of my not sponsored Wild Berries Red Bull. You have 20 seconds to gamble, 15 seconds left to get in the game. How do I start betting Solov coins? You just click on the prediction at the top and you can click predict. Everybody gamble. I see so many 2s in chat. It is mod appreciation day, you should believe. Oh, there's only 2 mods who are participating because Citrus is not here. This is not good. All right. So we believe. I just realized there's only 2 mods in this round, but that is okay. Taxizab was leading for a second. We have Lenzo, Latorjo leading on the right side. Maybe it is time for the mod believers. Even though I believe in the mods. All right, I do count as a mod. I have to balance the scales. Taxizab over here in the lead on the left. Each side does have a mod doing pretty well though. Besides the one down here, actually, they're not doing the best. Everybody is all spread out. Some people are going up this right here. We have Min, Elephant, and Teku leading on the right side with Taxizab following right behind into the giant whirlpool below. All right, over here on the right side, though, we have no mods with Armand, Starfish, 3 Liz, Tasha, Royalty, and Capel. However, over here, oh my God, I don't know where these marbles showed up from, but there's a whole list of them, and it's everybody we know and love. But that doesn't help. Is Aurelia coming through again? Is Aurelia going to throw away the first place win again? Are they going to choke? Ooh, looks like it. Taxizab is right here, though. Taxizab in the top 3. Taxizab in the top 3. mods, believers, it is mod appreciation day through and through. Everybody else following behind. I also made it the top 7. Nightmare Saffron, W Glazer Pups, Kickshaw taking and leading us from behind. Kickshaw, let's see if you can make it. Oh, you got pushed back. I think Cookshaw 5. It might be Jover. It might be Jover. All right. Let me manage the prediction. Choose the outcome. Yes, a mod in top 5. Yes, a mod in top 5. We are completing the prediction. Taxi Zab carried it for the mod team. Latorjo was right behind because place 4 through 10 got finished all together. Wait, is there someone not finished yet? Oh my God. Peebless and Starfish lost all momentum at the end. That feels bad. All right, so we did have everybody in. We had 51 people complete, and of our top 10, we had Lenora in Sky making up for those last place finishes. Taxizab, Cryptid, Lenzo, Octavia, myself, 3Liz. Wait, I just realized I have the game words in the background. I have to make sure it's silenced. I can't silence it for right now. 3Liz, Aurelia, Dis, and Latorja. Next map. Perfect. Blind Spot, I've heard this song a million times on a million different YouTube videos. All right. Everybody join. This is map 8 out of 10 of our Grand Prix of Marbles. There's 68 of you in here. I want to see every single person in. Type it multiple times. Thank you for the gifted some Colburn to Little Trouble. So much. W Colburns. Insky going for first this time. Come on. I probably need to run another sub promo because they're threatening to take it away from me. Like I'm not even interested in the gifted. I need to use it before Twitch yells at me. I'll probably do it for the 12-hour stream because I get 70 hours between 7 days I can use it. So we'll see. All right. You have 30 seconds to join starting right now. Also, I have not heard the rest of the song. I've only heard the beginning where it's like super cheery. When is 12 hour? I don't know. I'm really just going off of vibes. If I'm feeling after Game Awards making this 12 hour, if anything else, it's thinking about making tomorrow. Tomorrow could be a good 12-hour stream. If not tonight. It'll probably be tomorrow though. All right, 2, 1, and we're starting the races. Game Awards starting any minute. We're on 8 out of 10, and then I'll turn on the stream awards. And I'm gonna be yapping during the stream awards. By the way, I'll be yapping. So when is Game Awards? In a minute, but it'll start with the intro. Little Trouble taking the lead. We're on game 8 of 10, so it should work out. All right, Little Trouble, we have Solo Yellow, Octavia right behind with Dis from Space, Tasha, and W Glazer Pup. Little Trouble maintaining their lead. I'm hoping Expedition 33 wins. I still have to play it, but I know how good it is. I gifted it to one of my admins and told them to tell me if it was good. Octavia maintaining their lead. Let's use Elephant and Capel in the back with Cezanne and Blue Carvis right behind. Lenzo maintaining their lead with W Glazer Pup, Elex, and Octavia with Kiki right over there. Taxi Zab honestly might be a contender for one of the winners of the Grand Prix. They're doing fantastic. Oh my God, they're actually in the lead. Taxi Zab is cooking. Mod Appreciation Day apparently just means something. I thought they were just saying shit, but apparently it is Mod Appreciation Day. We have SX and Elephant going from behind. Oh my God, we have everybody else. Colburn right side, Ken on the left side. All right, Taxi Zab already launched miles ahead of everybody else. This is just unfair. The environment has to take Taxi out, or Taxi's gonna take this to win. SX, thank you for the 7-stream streak. You're the GOAT. Wait, Taxi's slowing down from Space right behind. Is that Kickshaw coming on right behind as well? Nightmare fell down, Quicken fell, Nezca fell. Not everybody's hitting. Green Apple Green has fallen as well. Taxi Zab, I threatened Taxi Zab with not winning. Taxi Zab is maintaining that lead. That's insane. All right, everybody else, I just got launched to the stratosphere. Wait, I thought Lay got launched ahead of Taxi Zab. I was gonna say that's the craziest throw known to man. Hatsu taking the back. I'm watching. Taxi Zab is getting caught up upon. I love her. This is also a Peg Hagstrom song. It's so good. Okay, Taxi Zab, Valet, 3 Liz, and From Space. Taxi Zab taking the dub. Valet right behind. 3 Liz and From Space right behind. Taxi Zab's might cannot be beat. All right, we have Hatsu and Kenna leading from behind with Elephant, SXN, and In Sky with Colburn as well. All right, everybody's slowly filtering it in. Yeah, Ins, you're actually close to like the back half of this. Taxi W's in chat. All right, Colburn, Hatsu, and Kenna falling all the way from here with Isley and SXN. Oh, love Tag Hub Storm. Top 5 memorable cook. Yes, we'll get a list actually in just a second of all of our top 10 contenders for this round. Our top 10 contenders: Taxi Zab, Valet Good, 3 Liz, From Space, Saffron Mints, Little Trouble 3, Royalty of Hearts, Boneless Cheese Fries, Lenzo, and Your Local Shark. Our DNFs down here. All right, next map. Map 9 out of 10. Before we find the finalists for again Grand Prix, and it is the dojo. Everybody make sure you join. I actually have no idea how this map works, so this can be a struggle to pay attention to. There's a giant slime. That's so cute. That's so cute. All right, and it looks like, oh my god, this map is beautiful. You head down here, you head to the Torii Gate. This is a gorgeous map. All right, you have 30 seconds starting right now to join. No exceptions, 30 seconds. If you hear what I'm saying right now, type it twice, type it 3 times. Make sure you get in. That's a slime. You're gonna get slimed out for that because I didn't understand that reference here. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. How does this map start? Oh, everybody goes on all different sides. It's gonna be hell to pay attention to. Oh, they fall down the holes down here. Oh my god, that's actually really cool. I can't lie. I'm kind of loving this map right now. All right, looking around. Everybody, I think this is the gather point right here. Renezka leading the way. Myself right behind. Taxi Zab, you need to stop doing so good. Someone need to take Taxi Zab out. Actually, no, it's Mod Appreciation Day. I can't say that. Cryptid King right behind. Renezka falling in. Taxi Zab right behind with Boneless Cheese Fries taking another. I love this map. I'm never gonna stop saying it. 6-7 viewers, by the way. 6-7. All right, Cryptid King maintaining their lead. Holy shit, Peebless, Vanny, Pancake Kingdom, Renezka, Lenora, Zaya, Pecan Pao, Kenna, and Silly has died. All right. Taxi Zab in the lead yet again with Hier right behind. Hier with a sub this time. Season also right there. Dis has died. Blue Corvus has died. Season taking the lead. Everybody's doing the giant loop-de-loop and pull. Oh my god, that's actually really satisfying to look at because the name gets dragged behind. Season and Taxi in the lead. Taxi misses the turn. Taxi just threw away the lead. Taxi threw away the lead right there. It's not happening again. All right, Yelex Puzzle Octavia from behind. Snooze Otter taking the lead. Snooze Otter and Taxi. Taxi somehow regained 2nd place. Season, Teku, Nyx here, Boneless Cheese Fries, and 3 Liz falling right behind. Snooze, it's super easy. I want to say, Taxi, oh my god, choke. The choke. Taxi got pushed off by one of these like Kung Fu Panda hitting things. Taxi kicked out after leading. That's so bad, but giving everybody else a chance. Lex Puzzle, Octavia, and Latorjo from the back. Pierre looks like the first person who's actually gonna win. You get a sub, you get a dub. That rhymes. That's perfect. I didn't even plan that. Nyx right behind. We're hitting with a Valet, Snooze Otter, and From Space with Season falling behind us, falling right after. Looking at the back end here, we have Lex Puzzle, Octavia hit off the side, Storm Cup hit off the side. Colburn actually managing to live, but still behind me. So really, who's the winner here? It's kind of embarrassing for Colburn. Lex Puzzle at the very end here with Royalty of Hearts, the Torjo, and Capo at the back. What's the name of this song? It's Wildfire by The Cheeks. It's like EAKS. Yeah, you're just vibing to the music. You're keeping it together. I'm gonna get copyrighted so hard on this, by the way. This has all been a Spotify mix, and I just forgot to change it to copyright free. So this VOD is getting killed. Sorry, VOD watchers, by the way. You're gonna have to watch it on YouTube and hope it didn't get claimed. All right. Next map. This is the final map, and it's on the waterfall. All right. It's on the water. Oh my God, the water is actually going through. It's, oh my God, what a cool map. I'm entranced. All right, everybody make sure you join !play. I'm like stuck watching the water. What is going on? And the finish line is over here right next to, I have a feeling this is going to be a terrible map. I have a feeling this is going to be a terrible map. People are going to be dying. Wait. All right. I want to see the waterfall start before we start. Look at that. Okay, that's less. The game awards have still have 12 minutes till they start, by the way. Perfect. All right, that's not as satisfying as I thought it was. All right, you have 30 seconds to start. Starting now. !play. There's 71 people in here. I know it's 70 people in. We have 50 right now. Make sure you !play. Anyways, Boot is live now too. Okay, I'm gonna go murder Spood. All right. Anyways, you have 5 seconds to join. 4, 3, 2. Soliello getting in barely last second, and we are off. All right, we're starting out with a slow beginning here. We have Elephant, Krypton, and Live on Saffron with Latorjo right behind. And let's see who's Krypton and Live on Saffron taking the lead here. Kenna actually maintaining Kenna in the lead, which is surprising to see. Right behind Latorjo, right behind with Tasty. There are small boosts hidden throughout the map though, but they're kind of random where they're going to set you back or ahead. It's slow and steady. This is really, I think, just a game of, oh my God, risky river in the middle. Actually, it's either you go slow along the side or you go on the risky river. Nezka, Latorjo, Rosie Cherries, and Kenna in the lead with Hatsu right over there. Nezka actually maintaining their harsh lead. The marbles are just floating downstream. It's kind of an anticlimactic finish, but it's still doing pretty good. All right, let's see how many people are going to get washed into here. It looks like Nezka is going to miss it. Oh, that's evil. That's evil. Lenzo gets shot into the whirlpool. Nezka barely not hitting it. Colburn got launched up. Colburn getting the first place, getting launched and cycled in the first place. And they're just going to keep getting recycled until you get people in. But Colburn is the first finisher. Don't ask me how that works. Ins right after. Nope, Ins didn't count. There's still time. Is it going to be Okay Shay with the second? Or Inzy with the second? Okay Shay with the third. Me in the top 5. Lenzo right behind. Everybody else is just going to keep rotating around. I don't know how Colburn managed to do that, by the way. It's criminal. Taxi's having the top 9. Taxi needs to get taken down. Kenna also finishing in the first 25. Oh my God, what are all the slackers over here doing? All of the slackers, not getting with the program. There's gonna be a lot of DNFs from people who aren't interested in the whirlpool. Oh my God, it's just approaching. It's just approaching. That's gonna be gore of my comfort chatters. It's slowly coming in. Taking everybody with. Final results. First place, Colburn. Second, Inzy. Welcome, Iris, for the resub at tier 1. PS. W Iris. Getting the resub. All right, Colburn with the first. Inzy, OK Shay, Lenzo, myself, Hatsuka, Nezka, Pancake Kingdom, Taxizab, Rosie Cherries, with a bunch of DNFs. Let's finish the Grand Prix. All right. Let's see who we get. Oh, I didn't even do the animation for me. Octavia, Soliello, and to nobody's surprise, Taxizab. It ruined all of the discovery. Taxizab, mod appreciation win. Who saw it coming? Taxi did crazy. Octavia hitting third. Soliello at second. Taxizab there. Fantastic work to our top 3 winners. Let me check the game awards. We might be able to fit in a few more. Welcome, Yumi Sakura. We have 8 minutes until the game awards start. We can fit in a few more marbles. It won't be a Grand Prix, but we can fit in a few more marbles before it starts. Castle Siege. This seems like a good map. This seems like a good map. We can get 8 more before we start. I love this song. I've heard this in so many YouTube videos, but I love this song. All right, exclamation point, play to join. We're on Castle Siege. I don't know what this is, but this, oh my God, this is actually a pretty map. Everybody do exclamation point join. I'm gonna see everybody in here. I'm gonna slowly go through and look at this pretty map. This reminds me, I think it's a Stanley Parable song, which by the way, it's so unfortunate. Is alt in the game? Okay, we need to target alt. Where? Oh wait, alt is hot pink because they're a founder. It doesn't even matter that alt's a mod. So alt has this most special name here. All right, you have 30 seconds to join, by the way. You hear this right now with stream delay, you gotta be joining right now or it's over. Can we target Altiera? I'm calling it up. Alt needs to support me in my fight against Applebee's and join the stream. That's why alt is here. Wait, what happened? I put my wallet on my phone and it's trying to buy something off of the news app. What? Alt is on a 10 stream streak. Goated. Alt is, Solov is the tyrant, you're the swan. Alt is not innocent. Alt is not innocent here. All right, who are our leads? Oh my God, wait. There's cannon fire. Coburn has the early lead here. Tasty Kirby right behind. Vanny Coat. Oh my God, it's hard to pay attention. Things are killing everybody. There's explosions. It's killing people. Renesca, Dis has died. Oh my God, it's actually targeting you. What a cool map. Okay, alt is in the lead just because everybody else is dead. Just by technicality. Never mind, got launched back. What a jazzy song to have while everybody's getting their shit rocked. Snooze Otter in the lead now, just off of technicality. Iris gifted the sub, or not gifted the sub, but resubbed. You know what? My ball dies in 3 seconds. Half the map died. Zaya is in the lead, but how long can they manage it? Direct hit. Oh my God, this map is brutal. It looks like they're just shooting at the leader though. It's like blue shells from Mario Kart because it's just targeting those in the lead. So because Zaya and Latorja are so far ahead of everybody else, I think that's tanking a lot of the shots from behind. So everybody has to say thank you to Zaya because look at how much they're getting shot at and just dodging it. Oh my God. Okay, they did get hit back that way. Hot and Sweet by Park Lane, by the way, is the song. All right, Zaya's getting hit back. Let's see if Latorjo can also. Okay, Latorjo's gonna start tanking the hits. Latorjo boosted ahead. Oh my God, it's just helping. Jesus Christ. Oh, these are a lot of just explosive barrels sitting on the track. All right, we're watching Latorjo as he's getting bounced between all of the barrels. Latorjo can't tell if he wants to go forward or backwards. Alt is still alive, sticking out like a sore thumb. Jazzy music. Oh, that's a cool map with the ballistas and everything. It's great. All right, looks like Regis is in the lead. 2K over here. Everybody else slow and steady wins the race. As long as you're not in the lead, you're not going to get targeted. All right, we have Regis, Altiera, 2Key. Alt like mushroom jumped off of him and is dodging all the rest of them. Jesus Christ. Alt boosted into the lead, but then hits and gets shot right back. Boosted back up into the lead. Oh my God, it's just a game of momentum. Is Alt gonna hit? Nope, Alt dodges through one. Oh my God, and one of the ones hits her. Oh my God, Alt just got targeted. That wasn't even on me. Alt got targeted by the map. All right, Joanne, don't mind me. Vanny Coat gets hit, but can it? Oh, Vanny Coat absolutely got murdered. Joanne, don't mind me, and I steal it from Joanne. No, but I get launched out. Wait, no, it doesn't matter. Me, I'm in first, Joanne in second. Not rigged. Not rigged. I've won this marbles game. We have Rosy Cherries, Levon Saffron, Nightmare right behind. So the yellow, Latorjo, Cryptid King, Altiera struggling again all the way near the back. This is such a fair and balanced marbles game. I'm actually such a fan of this. I think this is the best outcome we could have had. And we have Latorjo in number 9, Altiera falling in, you know, eventually. And now that there's a finisher, everybody else can get to the end in peace. Kappa and the Royalty leading from behind. All right, let's see what we're looking at for the stream awards. We have 3 minutes. Oh, I should turn on Snooze Otter, Tasty, Storm Cub, Royalty, Texas Ad, Cap Out, and Cat in the back. GG Slove deserved win. That's true. That's true. Colborn ever loyal. Taxi Zap, how the mighty have fallen. How the mighty have fallen. And Capo right behind. All right, look at the final results. You know, first place marble, it's just, you know, they say the best looking marble and like the best marble is the one that leads. Why is alt saying rigged? That's not fair. Joanne Don't Mind Me in second, Aurelia in third, Octavia in fourth, Dolly in fifth, Nightmare in sixth, Levon Saffron in seventh, Rosie Cherries in eighth, Latorchos in ninth, Pancake in 10th, Altira all the way in 16th. And here's our list of DNFs. All right, let's check the Game Awards. We have 2 minutes. Let's see if we can find a 2-minute track. Race menu. We need to find a 2-minute track. We need to find a fast one. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. We'll do Buckshot. This one says 1 minute. We'll play. All right, we got to make this fast. 2 minutes. Best looking marble. I don't even play. That's crazy. All right, everybody get in. Everybody get in. I'm only giving you like 15 seconds before the 30 seconds starts. 30 seconds start now. You gotta get in. Spam the exclamation mark play. You have to tab in. You have to click play before. You have to hurry. And this one's all about accuracy, I believe. You have to hit the buckshot. 19 seconds. 18 seconds. 15. 13 seconds. I'm gonna die on this one. You guys, everyone's gonna die actually, because it's gonna smash your marble into that target, and they're gonna hope for the best. Don't be washed. I'm begging you, marble. Yeah, beg the marbles. I already know I'm proud of my marble. That's nice, Levon Saffron. That's what it needs. It needs encouragement. All right. Here, what are we looking like to begin with? All right. Looks like Saffron Mince is in the lead. Different Saffron, but still doing pretty good. Tash and Dis, but remember, it's not who's inherently in the lead. It's who's the most accurate when you hit it. But there is brownie points if you're lead the whole time. All right, Saffron, Tasha, Teku, Kiru, thank you for the sub at tier 1. 2-month streak, goated. Everyone say W, Teku. We love our recurring subs, and Twitch loves it too. They love to give me partner progress for it. Or plus progress, not partner. All right, we have Saffron Mince in the lead. Tasha, Royalty of Hearts, Iris right over there. What a lovely song. All right, Storm Cub and Latorjo over there on the left. Looking over Inzi, Saffron Mince, Tasha. Let's see who can get it. Royalty over there. Oh, I'm trying to see. It looks like there's no clear winner, and who's getting the middle here? Oh my God, Zaya got pushed in. Tasty Groovy got pushed even more in. Alt is actually pretty close. Everybody who's in the central ring is doing pretty good. Uramad also getting really close. King Rupier, oh, that's embarrassing. Tasty Kirby with the closest. Game Award starts in 18 seconds. I'll read it out. Tasty Kirby with the first, then Zaya, yeah, Starfish, Lex Puzzle, Irish in the Flower Path, Aramond, Tasha, Saffron Mince, Storm Club, Nyx, Pierre, and Nightmare. Okay, I'm pausing the music. We're starting the Game Awards. Let me do the hit, be right back screen. Let me Alt F4 marbles. The Game Awards. Shit. Hit the display. I have to change the thing.
Hello, everybody. It's Jeff Keighley, and the Game Awards season is officially
the Game Awards.
Here.
We're
leading
starting
up to our live show streaming everywhere on Thursday, December 11th. Welcome to our 2025 Global Nomination Announcement Special.
This is just the nominations. It's not the winners.
As a community to celebrate and, of course, debate the absolute best in video.
I need to change the title now.
Also get a look at what's next from our industry's most
Talented
talented
creators. Let's see. It's the nominee. It's the nominees.
So many incredible games
nominations
and
reaction.
Only a handful have the honor of being selected as nominees for the Game Awards by our global voting jury. Who's in the running? Well, you're about to find out as we reveal this year's nominees across all the categories.
If Clara Obscura doesn't get it, I think I'm right. Like, they're definitely gonna get nominated, but I think Kingdom Come, Deliverance, and Expedition 33.
Here's the first category. For Best Performance, the nominees are Ben Starr for Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Okay, we already got an Expedition 33.
Claire Obscure
and another Expedition 33.
Erika Ishii for Ghost of Yote.
Ghost of Yote, heard good things.
For Claire Obscure
Jennifer English, that's I want Jennifer English.
For Silent
They did great. I think she played Shadowheart, so has to be good in Expedition 33.
For Best Ongoing Game, the nominees are Final Fantasy XIV,
I'm
Fortnite,
not into Final Fantasy.
Helldivers 2, Marvel Rivals, and No Man's Sky.
Oh, that's gonna be so hard.
Game, the nominees are Destiny Rising,
Okay,
Persona
Destiny.
5, The Phantom X, Sonic Rumble, Uma Masume, Pretty
Uma
Derby,
Masume?
and Wuthering Waves.
Okay.
This year's nominees.
I'm trying to give commentary, but they're going so fast. Helldivers 2 is probably where I'm going.
Expedition 33.
Hey, Expedition 33 W.
On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hades 2.
Hades does have good art.
Hollow Knight Silksong.
Oh, Hollow Knight.
Hollow
Knight. Fuck, I think Hollow Knight's getting that one.
Spotify. The nominees are Christopher Larkin for Hollow Knight Silksong, Darren Korb for Hades 2, Lorian Testar for
Expedition 33 has such good music too, from what I've heard.
Toma Otoa for Ghost of Yote.
It's the guy. Welcome, Casey.
And Ludwig Forsell for Death Stranding 2 on the Beach.
He's going so fast with these nominations.
Audio design nominees are Battlefield 6, Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Okay, Expedition 33 is going to be in every single one of them. I need Kingdom Come Deliverance at least, or 2 on some of these.
Best Adaptation was added to the Game Awards in 2022 to recognize an outstanding show, movie, or other creative
Ooh, I don't even know.
Inspired by and based on an established video game world. Here are this year's nominees.
I don't even know. I haven't watched any of the adaptations.
Minecraft
Oh
movie,
wait, no, Minecraft, duh.
Cry, Splinter Cell,
if Minecraft movie doesn't win, that's gonna be crazy.
And Until Dawn.
Okay, Until Dawn's not winning. All my life, it's not winning.
These are Claire Obscure Expedition 33,
W.
Death Stranding 2 on the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2,
okay,
and
KCD 2.
Silent Hill F.
I'm
Best Community Support celebrates game developers who continually and transparently engage, support, and respond to their players. This year's nominees are
No Man's Sky.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Never mind, Baldur's
Final
Gate.
Fantasy
I didn't
14,
think they'd even be Baldur's Gate 3. Okay.
Helldivers 2.
And Helldivers?
No Man's Sky.
Oh my god, that's
Your nominees
community
for
support. I'm
Games
not going to be able to vote for anyone. I'm not going to be able to vote for anyone.
Despelote,
Consume Me. What a
Lost
name.
Records, Bloom and Rage, South of Midnight.
I don't know any of these.
Wonderstop. In the category of Best Multiplayer, the nominees are Ark Raiders, Battlefield 6, Elden Ring Night Rain, Peak, and Split Fiction.
Ooh, Peak and Battlefield 6 I think are probably going to be the bands battling out for that.
Risk tolerance, produced outside the traditional publisher system. Those
Best
nominees are Absolem, Ball Pit, Blueprints.
I have no idea what these are.
Expedition 33,
okay, Expedition 33 with all, and Hades.
Hollow Knight Silksong.
Oh my god,
Best
yeah, it is really
indie
Silksong and Expedition 33 and Hades. Like between all of them.
In fact, these teams published their first game this year. The nominees are Blueprints, Claire Obscure,
okay, we're just gonna hear Expedition 33 for every single one of them.
And
ooh, Dispatch.
For Best VR AR game, the nominees are Alien Rogue Incursion, Ark and Age.
Ooh, that sounds like a good game. I'm gonna set up my VR for that.
VR and the Midnight Walk. For Content Creator of the Year,
hey, that's me.
Are
it's me.
Pedro, Kai Sanat, Moist Critical,
Moist Critical. Miko, they have a VTuber there?
Peanut.
The Burnt Peanut.
The Game Awards is looking
wait, the
to
Burnt
what's
Peanut,
next,
my goat? I have no idea what that is.
We'll have lots of games to announce for you on
I don't know why
December 11th.
Unipixel wasn't on there. You're so right.
Probably
gonna be
Here are the nominees based on currently
Kai, just because off of size alone. Moist Critical might get there. Miko's on there. Okay,
Marvel's
it's gonna be
Wolverine,
GTA 6.
Resident Evil Requiem, and The Witcher 4.
I'm voting for Witcher 4. I want Witcher 4 over GTA 6. All I'm saying.
Death Stranding 2 on the
Action
Beach,
adventure.
Ghost of Yote, Hollow Knight Silksong, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Split Fiction.
Probably going to be Hollow Knight.
Role-playing game, the jury selected Avowed, Claire Obscure Expedition 33,
Expedition
Kingdom
33.
Come Deliverance 2,
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's my goat. That's my goat right there.
2.
If KCD doesn't get role-playing game, I'm riding.
2XKO, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
I have no idea. I don't play fighting games. Hands in the air. I don't do it.
Virtua Fighter 5 Revo World Stage. The nominees for Best Action Game are Battlefield 6, Doom
Fair.
the Dark Ages,
Fair. Battlefield
Hades
6 is
2,
peak.
Ninja Gaiden 4, and Shinobi Art of Vengeance.
It's going to be Battlefield 6.
Innovation
Maybe
and
Hades. I think it's going to be Battlefield
celebrates
6.
games that are making our industry available and enjoyable to more people. The nominees for innovation and accessibility are
Base category.
Assassin's Creed Shadows, Atomfall, Doom the Dark Ages, EA Sports FC 26, and South of Midnight.
I think it's Doom. I think
Next
Doom's
up,
going to get
Best
accessibility.
Family Game. The
Like for
nominees
sure.
are
I don't think it's.
Donkey Kong Bonanza,
Haven't
Lego
heard of it.
Party,
Haven't
Lego
heard of it.
Voyagers,
2
Mario
Lego games.
Kart World, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and Split Fiction.
Well, Split
best
Fiction is the only one I've heard of,
strategy
so that's
game
what I gotta go.
nominees
Strategy game?
Alters, Final Fantasy Tactics, Ivalice Chronicles, Jurassic World Evolution 3, Sid Meier's Civilization 7,
Civ 7's not getting it, let's be real,
and 2 Point Museum. These games are nominated for Best
I only know Civ 7, and it's not good things.
FC 26, F1 25, Mario Kart
I'm not a racing or sports player, so this doesn't apply to me. This does not apply to me.
Now the nominees in our 3 esports categories, starting with Best Esports Game. The nominees are Counter-Strike 2,
CS2,
Dota 2,
League of Legends. Why? Come on, we all knew League was going to be on there, and we all knew Valorant was going to be on there. I'm surprised CS2 was.
Brock, Chovy, Forsaken, Kakaru, Mena RD, and Zywoo.
Oh, I thought there was gonna be. I thought they're gonna have another few on there.
Esports Committee nominated these teams: Gen G, League of Legends; NRG, Valorant.
Oh, and NRG, that makes sense.
Dota 2, Team Liquid, PH, Mobile Legends, Bang Bang, and Team Vitality, Counter-Strike.
They have a CS2 team on there. That's actually
almost done, but there are still 2 very important categories to go. First, Best Game Direction recognizes outstanding creative vision and innovation in game direction and design. The nominees are Claire Obscure, Expedition 33,
the winner.
Death Stranding 2 on the Beach,
Expedition 33 is winning that.
Hades 2, and Split Fiction. And now it's the big one.
No, the big one. Okay.
Game of the year, recognizing
times like this, I need a face cam because I'm like pogging. I'm pogging out.
Players across all creative and technical fields. For this year's awards, our global TGA jury has selected the following 6 games as the nominees for Game of the Year.
Hey, I wouldn't say
Claire Obscure, Expedition 33 from Sandfall Interactive.
Base?
Death Stranding 2.
I don't think Death Stranding 2 is going to get it.
Kojima Productions. Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Hades 2 from Supergiant Games.
Hades.
Hollow Knight
I'm not surprised Silksong's there.
Cherry. And Kingdom
Yes,
Come
it's going to be there. Okay, I just need it nominated. I just need it nominated.
There you have it, your nominees for Game
So I don't think it's necessarily guaranteed that.
Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards
Let me turn this down. I don't think it's guaranteed Expedition 33 is going to get it. Because if anyone remembers the Red Dead Redemption 2 like Game of the Year, they got nominated the most times and didn't win Game of the Year. They went to God of War.
And new this year, download your vote card so you can share your picks
Ooh,
on social media. There is still one more category where the nominees have yet to be revealed. Player's Voice, where fans 100% select the winner.
Ooh, okay.
30 nominees.
Player's Voice.
We'll announce those nominees on Monday, December 1st, so set a reminder on the website if you want to be alerted.
The Game Awards, where's it at?
In all categories will be revealed live during TGA when it streams globally on Thursday, December 11th.
The Game Awards. Let's see if I can vote.
7:30 p.m.
Let's see if I can vote yet.
12:30 a.m. GMT at
I'll turn this up.
thegameawards.com and live across every major video.
Oh my God, the website's crashing.
Thanks for watching. I hope to see you live on Thursday, December 11th to celebrate the best and see what's next in video games.
Okay, come on. Let me vote. Let me vote. I deserve to vote. Maybe it's because I'm on the coming soon screen. Let me vote. I need to vote. Scan QR code to set calendar reminder. Come on, I need to vote. Let me vote. Vote now. Come on. Come on. Start voting. Oh my God, this website is crashing. Can you watch the new Overwatch Hero trailer? Yes, I can watch the Hero trailer.
Can you watch the new Our Hero trailer?
Overwatch 2. All right, we'll watch the Overwatch Hero trailer as well. Okay, come on. Come on. Let me vote, please. Maybe I have to middle click it. It's not letting me vote. All right, then you guys are going to watch every one of my votes, and I want you to copy them. That's a joke. I would never commit election fraud unless it was in like an actual election. The Game Awards, the site is struggling. The site is struggling. Please, website, you really wants to vote. I really want to vote, all right? Your voice matters. Watch it bring me to a site where I have to log in. Come on, let me vote. Now it's your internet. That's actually so true. That's so true. The site needs to work just for me. Yeah, that's true. They need to block everybody else's traffic and just let me in. I'll turn on some music while I'm here so it's not just me complaining. Here you go. All right. Let me vote, please. I'm trying to vote to live on Saffron. Maybe take a chill pill. Don't vote just yet. But hey, Lex Puzzle, thank you for the continued sub. Big goat. Watch the trailer right away. Actually, you're right. No! I'm 2 pages at once. All right, I watched the Overwatch Hero trailer 10 minutes ago. For everybody who doesn't play Overwatch, this isn't going to mean anything to you. But for losers like me and Alt, this means a lot. All right, their Vendetta Hero trailer, La Lupa. You wanted a new hero? Tough luck. All right, try on your phone, actually. But no, I want to stream my votes. Okay, I'll give it a sec. We're gonna watch this. Just pretty much, you just have to say "ooh, pretty colors" if you don't play Overwatch. So, okay, I'll start at the beginning. I know nothing about this hero besides the fact that it somewhat got leaked. Vendetta Hero trailer. Use of tobacco. So Cassidy. By the way, if we're like 10 seconds in, if you ever see use of tobacco, that means Cassidy is going to be on stream or on the trailer because he smokes cigars. All right, let me go back to 10 seconds in. Another gladiator. We had Junker Queen. So we have another big gladiator.
Look at them, Papa. Look at them. I wish you were here to see their faces. The crowd. The lights. The spectacle. I've become quite the celebrity in the Colosseum. They have chosen.
Feels like a Spanish version of Junker Queen.
La Lupa, the wolf.
Unless I'm getting my accent completely wrong.
I'm their villain. At first, I hated it.
This animation sounds very different from what Overwatch usually does. Me. The sycophants and dissidents.
Weak men who leeched off of your greatness, picking the bones of everything you built.
Yeah, this style is very different. I do miss the old Overwatch hero trailers, which, by the way, if you've seen them, this is good, but it's very different, and I do miss their old like 3D rendering style.
But you were preparing me for this, weren't you, Papa? In your
giant wolf guy?
You showed me that fear was a weapon. You helped me temper my wild and reckless nature with patience.
Oh, I thought he was a wolf. I thought she was just straight up her dad was a wolf.
The value in knowing my enemy, in learning to turn their greatest strengths into their weaknesses.
Yep, Cassidy's right there. Use of tobacco.
You showed me the consequences of underestimating an adversary. I promise you, I won't repeat your mistakes. Look at me, Papa. This is no longer the face of your little girl. Your enemies are still my enemies. But I am so much more than you had the chance to see.
Okay, that's actually really cool. The idea. I'm gonna wait let her finish.
What I once hated. I am the wolf.
Doormat's new hero. The wolf.
They're right to fear me. They will respect me.
The fact, the concept of having a Colosseum where instead of fighting animals, you're fighting giant robots is cool.
It's all just a means to an end. Every lesson, every loss has been tallied and recorded. I will take back everything that was stolen from us. And I will use them to do it.
Okay, solid. Big woman, big sword.
Finally embraced.
Like, I do like the whole style, and I really hope they're a tank. I really hope they're a tank, because like typically that's how it is. She does give tank vibes. And what she's doing, okay, so was she? I was worried I was using the wrong one. Limited time, November 26th to December 1st before she arrives. Anything else, tank hero? All right. If she's a tank, might play. You know, honestly, if anything like Junker Queen, no. Refresh. Game of the year, no. They died. This is unfortunate. If she's a tank, I'll reinstall. You should reinstall. Oh, I just replayed the thing itself. Let me turn on some music. Come on. I'm molding. Okay, this is giving me state applications vibes. Like I'm trying to apply and it won't let me apply. They don't want my vote. All right, we'll come back. We'll come back to that. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna be playing. I'm gonna actually call it a vote. I'm gonna call a vote actually. Give me a sec. Buy new Wi-Fi. True. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Lefter me. Let me manage the poll. Do we do hardcore Minecraft or do we start Firewatch? Firewatch. Wait. What play? Question mark. Hardcore. Why can't I type? MC or Firewatch? What's Firewatch? It's an adventure game where you play as a fire lookout. So it's up to you guys. To be fair, Twitch, I have a feeling I know it's going to get voted for because Twitch told me, and Twitch has been trying to get me to play Minecraft since I started, and it keeps giving me pop-ups on the creator dashboard where it's like 70% of your viewers watch Minecraft. Maybe you should try to stream Minecraft. And the number's only gotten bigger. It went from 50% watch Minecraft to 60%, and I think it's sitting at 70 or 75% of my viewers. Firewatch is cool. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Firewatch. I've never played it. I've seen a bit of it. They do show that actually. It gives a decent. It also shows the creators I have the biggest overlap. I have the biggest overlap with. So like if I go into my analytics right now, okay, that's not on screen. Good. So I'm not sure if I'm allowed to show analytics. Let me. Oh, it's trying to make me play one of my own clips. It'll tell me what I have, like I have overlap and who most of my other streamers who I share an audience with, which surprise surprise, I share the biggest audience with Spood and Benji. Like, who's surprised? All right, looks like it's gonna be hardcore Minecraft. Wait, let me check the Game Awards one more time. Let me check the Game Awards just in case. Just in case. Damn, didn't work. Okay. Let me hit the beer back. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to start hardcore Minecraft. I'm gonna change the stream info. While I get this started, I'm gonna run ads to disable pre-rolls because we all know how I feel about pre-roll ads versus the middle. Welcome, Red Panda Mountain Goat. All right, so let me change it over to hardcore Minecraft. Hardcore Minecraft. But I suck. And then Yap alert. There you go. And then let me change the category to Minecraft. Minecraft. There it goes. Perfect. All right. Screw ads. True. See, last time I survived for a lot longer than I thought I would. To be fair, no one can get that mad at me. When Minecraft again, twin? Yeah, here. When Minecraft again. Close this. I about ran the season 2.5 launcher. Latest version of Minecraft 1.21.10, which did that just release or am I tripping? I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna click play. You spent like an hour hiding from wardens, but who else has beat a warden in their last one? Yeah, the Game Awards website is down. Like, I can't even go to the regular website. It's like full down. Like, they killed the Game Awards. All right. Display, game capture. Where's Minecraft? Oh, there it is. Why is Minecraft? Wait. That's weird. Minecraft doesn't want to fit into the box. Oh, that's why it's not full. It's not full screen. God damn it. Can I do borderless full screen? Give me a sec. I hate Minecraft. I hate this game. Evil game. All right. Haven't installed Minecraft on my Steam Deck. I need to still install Minecraft on my Steam Deck. That's something I still need to do. Oh my god, this broke the game. Holy shit. Oh my god, I hate Minecraft. I don't actually, but I want to complain about Minecraft. Capture specific window. This is so evil. 1 second. I'm turning off display capture to see what Minecraft does. Give me a sec. Cool wallpaper. Thank you. The Warcraft fans know. The Warcraft fans know. Okay, it just doesn't want to capture the game. It hates you guys, I think. All right. 1 second. I have to fix this. I have to fix this. Hey, Sylv, I hate you, okay? What the fuck? That's evil. All right, capture any full screen application. I'm just gonna have to run it that way. And wait, peek. Peek, okay. Let me change my controls real quick. Never mind, my controls are the same. Don't mind that I use sprint to keep. It didn't work. It didn't work, God damn it, this is so scuffed. This is why we hate Minecraft, by the way. See, if I turn full screen off, now it's gonna work. All right, game capture. Capture specific window. I'm just gonna have to like makes this stretch. I apologize. Give me a sec. This is so scuffed. This is so scuffed. I apologize in advance. All right. Give me a second. Wait. I can rotate it. Wait, I can rotate it. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. Oh my God. Wait. Transform. Oh my God, it's upside down. What am I doing? Transform. Wait, we'll get there. Wait, I there you go. There's Minecraft. I found it. All right, now I can fit it to screen. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Wait, there it is. Wait, I found it again. Wonderful. Okay. I did break it. Is the Great Nation a Canarian? I'm a Canarian supporter. Stretch to screen. There you go. We're just running with that. A little scuffed. It doesn't matter. Also crazy to the screen. Great new world. I hate Wiccan is going to be the name of the world, which means good things. Hardcore. World generator. Who do we make the world generation? Who do we make it? Song name? Let me grab it. Out of View by Modern Alibi. All right. Seed for world generator. Red Panda Mountain Goat. So if I die way too early on this hardcore run, it's Red Panda's fault. All right, more. Great new world. It's the Red Panda seed. Oh my God, I'm still in my winter skin. All right, let me turn this music down a little bit. Okay, I can actually hear myself think now. Music and sounds. Perfect. Good luck. We will see how far luck gets me. I did start out in the snow, which is lore accurate if you think about it. All right. I have not. The last time I played Minecraft was the last Minecraft hardcore stream. So we'll see how well this goes. I can kill the bunny. Oh my God! Wait, the bunny is so small. What the fuck? This is new. Okay, it's 1.21.10. I don't know what's actually in this version or if it's any different. You betray. What is this hate? You're not getting hated, Quicken. You're getting supported in a loving way. That's why are there baby rabbits? Where's the parents? Get a mace. You're so right. I'm grabbing a mace. Wait, there's copper stuff. Oh my God, I can actually crit. You don't pop out as an adult? Yeah, but you don't pop out as a baby either. We're the adults. They're not being watched for. There's coal over here, thankfully. All right, I want to add a speedrun timer, but I can't get one set up just right now. So let's see what the speedrun's looking like. Trying to beat the game as fast as possible. I shouldn't have crafted an axe. I lost 3 milliseconds. So we hate her. We hate you. Left. What did I do? What did I do left, Jeremy? I didn't do nothing. Just count manually. Yeah, I think I'm at like 3 seconds right now. So this is world record pace. When your speed run is 12 hours. All right, someone ban Altira. Guards, seize her. 12, I hate you. I don't. Thank you, Nightmare. Thank you. Citrus, someone kill Citrus with hammers. Okay, now I can get stone tools. We're making progress, and get the ever faded stone axe. Okay, and I made my wooden axe for no reason, but we're gonna ignore that. I'll seize you if you raise my pay. I will raise your pay. You fell out of your tower, tyrant. Which time? I've fallen out of a lot of towers, and I've fallen down a lot of towers. That's just something I do, apparently. It's not my fault. Can't ban a moderator on Altier unless you're owner of the channel. Ooh, I don't know why it says that, Litorjo. I'm going to be your hater, your day one hater. Remember me. You went left. I believe you. If I ever get haters one day, I'll remember you as the day one stream hater. I think he's playing Minecraft for the first time. You know, yeah, this is my first time ever playing Minecraft, actually. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. If I ever get, okay. Ooh, oh my God, wait, I can get copper tools now. Copper actually has a use. If you guys lied to me, I'm killing myself. I hope you know. So much coal. Okay, this run's actually saved because I'm so used to never getting coal. Can I vote? I got in. Can you vote for games? Wait, we need to see. Game Awards. Wait, can I vote? We might do a quick interjection to vote. Vote now. Wait. Start voting. Let me pull it up real quick. Wait, we might be able to vote. Oh my God, it's laggy, but we can vote. Okay, one sec. Let me turn off game capture. We can vote. We can vote. All right. Game of the year. Game of the year. What are we voting? Oh my God. Okay, here's my thought process. Let me turn the music down just a little bit. Actually, for you guys, it's fine. Okay, let me give my thought process, right? I want to vote Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I do want to vote Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but I know it's not going to get the votes. And I know Expedition 33 is more likely. So I think I just vote Expedition 33. I have to sign in. Oh my God, bro. Give me one sec. I have to sign in. Let me sign in via Twitch. There's an error signing you in, brother. Okay, let me sign in. Show us your email. Absolutely. Send me all the emails. All right, let me authorize it to my Twitter then. Okay, I signed up via Twitter. That's fine. All right, Expedition 33. Next category. It's so... No! Wait, we try again. Okay, we got it. Best game direction. So awarded for outstanding creative vision and innovation in game direction and design. I'm kind of saying Expedition 33 again. Split Fiction actually is an innovation. Actually, I did lie. I think Split Fiction or Hades. I'm probably going with Split Fiction. All right, next category. God damn it! I think I just have to re-type it in every time. No. Okay. I'm getting railroaded to not be able to vote. They're suppressing me as a voter. Voted in one category. Yeah, I want to vote in all the categories. Don't make fun of me. I'm getting robbed. I would be... Guess... Wait, where's direction? What the fuck? Okay, so scuffed. So scuffed. I'll try it one more time and then I'll come back later. Start voting. I've reached the edge. Okay. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to the Game Awards. Wait. It's not wanting to... Wait, I have to recapture the window. Why is this evil? Why is this evil? It's wanting to kill Minecraft now. This is fucked up. I blame the Game Awards. Capture specific window. Why is this so evil? At least you voted one. It's a virus. That's true. OBS is not loving me right now. That's what I'll say. I can screen share Pag Hogstrom. Or Hagstrom. Wait, it worked. I just had to click something else. We're back. We're so back. The website does not like me, but we're back to Gathering Stone. I'll check again in 10 minutes. It let me vote all of them. It didn't let me. It forced my hand into error 404. So I'll come back to it. All right, I'm gonna try out the new update by immediately crafting a copper set. Immediate copper set because I'm the goat. But before that, I don't know what you get for killing llamas, but I'm killing a llama. Never mind, you just get XP. The Citadel Awards, that's true. Oh, that reminds me. Is Alt still in chat? Is Alt still in chat? If not, I do have coal, but like I don't need the wooden tools, you know? We need to do the state awards for this year. We need to do the state awards. No. The nominations are probably gonna be beginning of December anyways, but we need to do the state awards regardless. I killed the llama because it was looking to be funny. I also need to kill this. Oh my God. Okay. I'm never going to get over how broken axes are. Alted in Spooge chat. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I think that's a breakupable offense. Somebody has to tag alt and tell her it's done. All right. Copper ingots. Let's run her down. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's the biggest betrayal known to man. Nothing worse has ever happened to me, I don't think. Ever. All right. I forgot how to craft. Nope. Oh, go back. Go back to Spooge stream alt. We've already forgotten. Oh, it's so stylish. Does this work? Not for 5 bits. It's 50 bits. All right. Are copper tools any good? Okay, I'm gonna need some of the Minecraft experts in chats. I was re-sub SMH. Let me. Are copper tools any good? I told you it's in this version. I never lie. Okay, I need Minecraft experts. How good is copper tools? Because I think it makes good armor, because it's better than nothing. Copper tools, yay or nay? They're ass. Damn it. They're good. No. Is he not your friend? Oh, because Spood's already content. It's like doubling up. It's bad. Okay, I'll take everybody's word for it, and I'll just make the armor because the armor's better than nothing. Oh my God, that gave half a bar of armor. That's so bad. 1 armor. Okay, it's taking forever to smelt, so I'm just gonna do something useful, and I'm just gonna mine some coal, and then try not to go back to the deep dark. Copper tools are better than stone. They're worth it for early game, but iron better. You got Minecraft work on the Steam Deck? Go did. Did alt finally go away? Back to Spooge stream. All right, we got it. Okay. Oh my God, there's so much coal. I'm blessed. I never run into coal in any of my games, and it's always terrible.
I'm giving you money. Stop bitching. 6767.
67. Thank you. 6767. All right, we're gonna keep cutting through. That's, oh my God, that's one thing I haven't commissioned an artist for yet. We need the alert sounds for the donos. That's something I have to set up after the stream. I need a custom image or a custom video. And I don't even need art for it, actually. Maybe I might commission somebody for that, or I could also just find something funny to put there, but we'll find out. All right, I'll hit double furnace, double efficiency. Perfect. And I'm gonna get my chest plate. I'm so good at Minecraft. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Tenna. Tenna? The 5 gifted? Thank you so much, Kenna. Big W's. Just like the presidential armor, but better. That's true. We've reached our sub goal. Thank you again. Kenna saw the 10 sub goal. Decided that's not it. Thank you. And big W's to Kenna. Let's see who all got it when I craft my copper helmet. Hype train has started. We have Northwind, Rhubarb, Joey, Roundfall, and Rot Surge. Okay, what a crazy snipe by Kenna. Channel artist got sniped. Soon to be channel artist. They're working on it right now. Speaking of, I think I probably have like 7 pings to look at regarding the channel artists. We did, yeah, crazy snipe. W Kenna. Well, welcome Roundfall. All right, I think once I have my armor, I'm gonna start braving the depths. See, I have the tool. I might as well make pickaxes out of it. No, it makes sense. What's the axe damage difference, if any? 9. Okay, they're the exact same. You know, when in Rome though. When in Rome. How much durability? I can't see. Never mind. All right, copper. And I'll take the raw mutton. Oh, this is gonna be a great mining trip. I'm gonna do so much mining off camera. All right. What am I doing? What am I trying to craft? I'm going to craft a copper sword. So sword, axe, pickaxe, oak logs. Perfect. F3H's tooltips. All right, let me F3. Is it F3G that shows it up? F3H. We'll find out. Advanced tooltips hidden. Never mind. All right. Thank you for the 10 stream streak by Pride B. Thank you so much. Look at all of my copper. The copper tools look so ugly. I can't lie. They are terrible. All right. Mining it up. We're going to go on the best mining trip known to man. All right. Let's head out. We're going to start here and wait, torches. Okay, we're not going to talk about how much I've messed up. 52 torches. I'm so ready. You need to bring durability down first to see the numbers. Oh, that BRB checking something out. Alt's already leaving. Copper's better than gold. Hate gold. You know, I can agree with that. All right, we're mining down and we'll see. It really is his first time. Okay. Somebody killed. I need iron. I was just going to make it. I really need iron, not for anything else, but for a shield. Because my biggest op in the game is skeletons, without a doubt. Oh. Okay, I guess free cave. That works for me. By the way, I'm also, a quick question for the chatters. Has anyone heard of, and you probably have, to be fair, Diversity 3, like the Minecraft adventure map? Because I'm thinking that'll be a good stream tomorrow. Hey, I already have copper in my inventory. I might as well use it. Or might as well collect it. Oh, I'm just using my axe. I don't want to talk about it. I love Diversity 3. I think it'd be great because I'm gonna see if I can steal somebody else along with it, like Alt, who just joined the VC to play the meow sound effect. But at this rate, I think Alt would rather be on stream with Spood now, wouldn't she? She's gonna beat me for that. It's over. That's true. Okay. Called out. What song? Let me pull up my Spotify so I can see the music. I'm working. Yeah, you're working. All right. See, last time I played, I got into like 4 dungeons back to back to back. All right. I'm gonna mine around this. I don't want anything to do with having diorite in my inventory. I probably should have done more topside exploring to get structures, but it'll be fine. Okay, I need to get copper. What if you found a trial chamber? I would beat the trial chamber. I don't know what's in them, but I'd beat it. See, last time I got like a full set of diamond too. Okay. Well, ooh, zombie. Where's that? Ooh, I have to open the hype chest. Give me a sec. I got a choo-choo. Okay, there's zombies somewhere over here. Where's it at? Okay, I need 1 second. I need to echolocate. I need to echolocate. Music's going off for a sec. Right ahead. That means there's a cave here, and I just have to deal without a fucking shield. Where are they at? It keeps sounding like they're so close. Are they above me? It sounds like they're right here. It's that they're right next to me. Where are they at? Oh, I found it. Perfect. Playing the music again. I'm feeling this is a bad idea. I think I hear a baby zombie. Oh my god, that's so many mob sounds. There's so many mob sounds. Oh, that's why. This was perfect because I can just game the system by going right here. Oh my god, they can hit me from here. Terrorist zombies. Terrorist zombies. Wait, can I hit a torch here? Yeah, I can. Oh, there's a baby zombie. This isn't good for me either. Oh, I need to kill the spawner as fast as possible. Come on, come on, come back. Come on, come back. I'll take this fight. Come on, come here, you little bastard. This is gonna be another clip in the compilation of me killing children. How many hits are you gonna tank? Stop it. Perfect. Call me the Minecraft expert, and I got a gapple. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Everybody doubted me. Everybody doubted me. The doubters lose yet again. Oh my god. Okay, I can't go over there. I don't have any iron. I would kill a man for iron. Never mind. I would not kill a man for iron. I have my iron. A single bit. That's all I need, actually. I don't think it's worth putting coal in there. I'll put a single block of wood. See, I found a mine shaft, which is good, which is good. I just need a shield. It's the only thing I'm missing for my setup right now. Oh, yeah, you're right. Probably should eat cave spider. You don't care about me? Okay. Crafting table. At least I'm not pulling an ish. I know how to. I'm already doing better. I know how to make a shield. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore the cave spider. It's none of my business. Okay, I don't have any blocks. I'm not gonna use wood. That's stupid of me. I don't know why I did that. Oh my god. I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. That wasn't even the same one. Oh my god, it's for 7 seconds. I thought we were friends. All right, give me saturation, please. It's not scuffed. It's not scuffed. Easy wins. I'm getting double teamed. Oh my god, it's so fast. It's so fast. All right. Okay, this is not looking good already. Oh, I should have waited till the poison brought me down. I'm wasting saturation. All right, let me waste some hunger so I can... Oh, I can't resaturate. Well, I'm dropping a gapple right now. It's worth it. It's dire. It's not dire whims. We got this under control. Okay, there's a spawner over here. That's problem numero uno. Look at me. Insane. Insane in the membrane. I got skills. Until fucking cave spider comes up behind me. I have no food though, which, given my last run, food is the reason I died. One more wheat. So there's got to be wheat in this dungeon. There's got to be. Evil game. Evil game. Why do you watch this guy? Because I can play the game marvelously. Okay, we go past here. Eat the rotten flesh. You're actually right. Let me eat the rotten flesh. We have 9. I'll just have to sit here and almost eat this spider eye. We're not talking about it. There's so many in there, bro. Dude, there's so many in there. Okay, we'll be fine. Wait, can I bait him over here? How did you hit me, you cheating bastard? Wait, I make them kill each other. This strat. They're shooting each other. Yeah, you thought. Yes. Make them do all the dirty work for me. We're so back. Look at me go. Okay, why am I running? I have hunger. Make it make sense. Ooh, I can make bread though. I can make 2 things of bread. We're so back. We're so back. This is so good. But Minecraft skills of a bedrock mobile player. Someone guards sees him. I shouldn't have eaten that bread right there. It'll be fine. I just have to sit still. Ooh. I don't mind if I do. Hunger is gone. Perfect. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, we're taking Hero back. 2 rounds back of the head. Executed. All right. Furnaces. 3 here. 1 coal. I don't know how much 1 coal does. I'm just hoping it does all 3. I can actually watch. Duh. They let people like this run state here. Not long for this world, actually. I'm gonna be dead soon. Let's see. Mobile players have better than half the travel. That's true. Welcome, Little Trouble. Take a sip of my Red Bull while we wait for the iron to smelt. Got all my iron. They killed Jesus because he was true in Floofdog, relating to me killing Hier. Crazy sentence to say, by the way. That's crazy. They killed Jesus because he was true. Let me do this. I should probably get sticks first. Duh. All right, I do. Okay. Perfect. We're so back. Jesus came back. Hero will be fine. That's true. Jesus came back, so I can kill Hero with hammers, and that means Hero will come back. That's where those bastards are. They're down there. I hate cave spiders. I should have got a pickaxe. That's on me. Ooh, lava. I'm like a clueless chicken right now, trying to find its way home. I'm gonna get full iron. We're actually so back. This is so back. Or this is so good. We are so back. Okay, I shouldn't be jumping. I don't have the food. I don't have the food to run off of speed. For once, I don't have. Oh my god! For once, I have fuel, but. Come on, try to make them shoot each other or the creeper, or. Wait. Beautiful. Like I planned, predicted. 200 IQ. Put me on one of the Fluxorata edits. Oh my god, I meant to say Fluxion, and actually I've heard the ship name more than I've heard his name. Freudian slip. It's true. It's because I I mentioned Fluxorata CEO is why. It's because I tried to type in Fluxorata CEO is why I'm thinking this is Jew's fault. This is Soliello's fault. All right. Perfect. I didn't know who this name was, but they kept saying Flux. That's right. I hear more Flux than I ever hear Flux's name. Or Fluix or whatever the fuck. It'll always be Flux. I've always called it Flux. Even before the video, it's been Flux. It'll always be Flux because his real name doesn't make sense. Where the fuck is... He's trick-shotting me. He's holding an inch angle. What kind of siege lineup is this? Okay. Wait, oh my god, why do the bats look weird? I don't like it. Ooh, iron, perfect. Getting killed by one skeleton, one... Okay, he's pixel peeking me. It's one skeleton with a pixel peek. Oh, I thought that was an ore. I don't want to talk about it. All right, let's walk around. Nothing down here. I walked all this way for absolutely nothing. I'm killing somebody with hammers. I'm gonna wait to have a little bit more iron to do some smelting, actually. Perfect. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, thank you for the follow, Echo Star. All right. Gonna mine through here. Shit. You know, actually, I'm liking all the different music in here. I do need to play copyrighted music more often and then just change my Twitch VOD track. That won't catch me for some strikes, but I'll take the hits. I'll take the hits. Oh, that's lovely. That's so useful. Love having Curse of Vanishing on all of my things. Actually, it doesn't change anything because we're on hardcore. Never mind. It's just a useless book. Okay, I got flashbacks. I thought that was a TNT cart. The only time I hear that is when it's a bunch of TNT carts and it's, oh, I'm the goat. I'm the goat. Don't say it ain't so. I'm the goat. I'm the goat. I'm the goat. Wait. Another Curse of Vanishing. 4 diamonds. 4 diamonds. They call me Dream. Watch me get 16 pearls now. All right. Let me go up. They call me Dream. They call me Dream the way my luck is so good. Ooh, let's see. Skeleton over here. Wait for it. Ooh, get shit on. Get shit on. Get shit on. Get shit on. I just missed 2 shots. I don't want to talk about that. I start opening my mouth and that happens. All right, we're gonna get more iron. They call you Dream the way you what? The way... I actually have no idea what I said. Don't want to be associated with... No, call me Dream the way my luck is crazy. There's so... I went from no iron to all the iron and I'm loving it. Because I can ditch all this shit-colored items. All right. See, Minecraft needs to make like a full extended modding pack sooner rather than later. I hate that all of the versions, like all the mods are version locked, because I want to play with copper on all of my shit. This would be such easy gear to give to your mine colonies, people, instead of having to get iron constantly. Oh, speaking of Game Awards website, let me check it. Let me check the Game Awards. All right, Cloudflare, let me in. Come on. Unable to load nominees. Thanks, Game Awards. Wait for it. I'm checking. Help me dream the way I'm cheating. Hey, it's not cheating. I just have insane luck. Okay, Game Awards website's not working. We continue on. We push forward. No use down here. I have no faith in you with hardcore, not gonna lie. Raz, why can't you be a believer and not a doubter? Don't be a doubter. Be a believer. Do what's right. Okay, so I've learned my lesson when it comes to going to the nether. I just have to bring food and I'm set. Hey, I am... Right now, I have like 50 hunters after me right now. This is actually Minecraft Manhunt, and I have 50 hunters. So I'm doing pretty good, all things... Actually, yeah, I have 48 viewers right now. And they're all hunting me the way they're targeting me, so... Yeah, I know. I was thinking I should probably smell cave sound. Well, okay. What is okay? All they do is make cave sounds in order to give kids nightmares, so they dream about Minecraft. That's my running theory. I can't lie. Because the cave sounds terrified me as a kid when I first heard one. I like deleted my world on Xbox because I heard it the first time before I found out it was a normal thing. Oh, I did not mean to plant that. I just wasted food. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to go up topside soon enough. Why is there so many skeletons? Did I already loot? Yeah, I already looted these. Why are these back? Why are they back? I always come back. Kill him. Come on, kill bro. Yeah, I was already here. I need to go back up. Plant it and use bone meal. Oh, wait, you're actually really right. You're actually really right. Let me... I didn't mean to turn all of it into bone meal, but... Oh my god, wait! I came up with this idea all on my own. This is goated. Root beer, you're the goat. Hello, Altiera. Welcome back. Yeah, epilepsy. Oh my god. See, I got rid of it. No more epilepsy warning. Perfect. Okay, mining this. And we're going. Do I need to go topside? No, I don't. I have glowberries. God damn it. I wasted 2. The run's dead. I used the 2 glowberries. Oh my god, they provide 0 saturation. That's terrible. Okay. It'll be fine. Let me... Do I smelt my iron now? I think I might. I'm gonna keep looking. Oh my god, what a song. Okay, whatever. I'll go this way. Why do you have no brightness? Do I bright my bright? Yeah, my brightness is max. All right. Don't come at me. Don't come at me. Turn your phone brightness up. It was already on bright. Okay. And I'm not setting my gamma to 100. Why no shaders? That's actually a very good point. Oh, it's because I'm on base Minecraft, so I don't actually have a shader mod running. So they're in my shader pack. I just don't have one running. Fulbright drool, and absolutely not. No 100 gamma in this household. No 100 gamma in this household. We play it fair. I am running like a chicken with my head cut off. I am playing vanilla. No Fulbright. No 100 gamma. I'll kill anybody who recommends it. What's your goal for the hardcore? I'm just trying to beat. I'm gonna beat the game. That's what I'm gonna do. Maybe 99. See, I really want the mine shaft to keep going, but now I have to actually mine again. I really don't want to have any of that dog shit. Why does it just result to killing? Well, it's the most effective way to get shit done. What can I say? Killing people with hammers and encouraging them with shocks. Wait, my inventory is full. This doesn't matter. All right, I'll do it this way. I'm just gonna dig straight down until I get to where I want. All right, Shira, what do you want to do? Bye. So, see you, taxi. Good job. Mining straight down. Nearly done doing Optifine Fulbright on the deck. No Fulbright. Tough it out. Plug it out. Oh, this is gravel. All right, I'm just gonna have to... Is this more gravel? I can't tell. Okay, it is gravel. I have so many fucking items on the ground. Okay. I'm just gonna turn this into bone meal. I don't need that. Why is there so much gravel? I forgot my breakfast monster. I actually was a trader this morning and had a monster because it was just sitting out. I was a trader to Red Bull. Okay, how long do I have to mine before I hit like one of those big mega caves? It can be funny if it gets a big ass cave. That's what I'm hoping for. I want a big ass cave. Okay, now it's time to split my iron in twain. Okay. And bam. Look at me go. Now we play the waiting game. And I check on the Game Awards website again. Vote now. Nominees. Unable to load nominees. Okay. Fix your website. Fix your website. Runs like a fallen end game. Not true. You're lying on my name right now. Let me vote Game Awards, please. Please. Nominees. Wait, what if I do this? Nope. Error 404. Come on. Come on. The Game Awards. Oh, wait. I just realized I have it full paused. God damn it. All right. We'll check back. Okay. I'll get my pickaxe back now. I feel like I'm living in one of those like Japanese like pill hotels. Diamonds? Oh no. So what the other? Okay, I need to see somebody else redeemed name an item. I don't think they said. Here has it. But see, just so I don't have to. All right. Actually, I do have 4 diamonds. Give me a sec. What can I craft with these? Boots. Most useless craft I've done all day, but I wanted to wear diamonds. And now, bam, chest plate. I'm the goat. The other person wanted pickaxe. Okay, I didn't see it, but we'll could have made a pickaxe. I don't need a diamond pickaxe. I don't need a diamond pickaxe. I have plenty of iron for that. All right, plenty of iron. Speaking of, let me not use my sticks apparently because I don't have any sticks. Okay, go over here, pickaxe. Also, okay, never mind. Alt did make the movie night thing for today. Get rid of you, and you. I don't need them anymore. It's like it's the Toy Story. I don't want to play with you anymore. And I'm dropping them, forgetting about them. Oh, I'm so dripped out. I'm so dripped out. We get dice lore? You will. You will eventually get dice lore. All right. Iron nuggets. Not, I guess. Nuggets. Ingots. That's the word. That's what I'm looking for. And who's in full iron plus a little bit of diamond? All right. Perfect. All right. I'm just going to end that there. Come on. Smelt. Smelt. All right, I'm just gonna do it this way. I don't need a shield. Oh, my shield's actually, never mind. I say that my shield's 1 durability. I do not have a lurk command, unfortunately. Actually, I might try it out. I think it just depends if Nightbot remembers that it exists. Because I think we had a lurk command. It's just, never mind. It does work. I was almost certain when we reset Nightbot, it might have reset it. The lurk command is you just lurk. Okay. I've hit tough. If this is tough. I've used all the Kennas, so now I'm using my, I think my Shia. Okay, let's see. Negative 35 and no cave. What is this luck, bro? I get four Kennas and no fucking. But yeah, literally, that's tough. That's tough. That's what I'm feeling. See, I need to find a cave is what I need to find. I play starter, I'll die, so I'm officially lurking. Well, enjoy the lurk, Tasty Kirby. You know, you should never dig straight down. Yeah, I'll risk it even more. I'll dig. Okay, I'm not gonna dig straight down. That's a terrible idea. See, I'll be fine if I fall. I won't die all the way. All right, let's. I'm just not gonna find a cave. Okay, straight up just bedrock. This sucks. I just want a cave. I just want a cave. Before I go, okay, what do you want, Raziel Bell? What do you want? While working on the deck without Fulbright. Ooh, I do need it. I need to get Minecraft set up on my Steam Deck. Ooh, I need another Red Bull. I'm tired. I think I'm gonna chug this next one. Full heart attack. Full send it. I am only 2 hours in, but I've been up since 2 because I went to sleep way too early last night. So like I woke up at 2 a.m. Bam. I'm just gonna keep mining. I'm not gonna find a fucking cave. Okay, what are you naming after yourself, Raz? Do I have to check the channel point rewards? Let me manage my rewards. Or let me view them. What'd you pick? I'm waiting, Raz. I'm waiting. I ask you? Okay. You're the golden horse armor, Raz. I've decided. The golden Raz armor. All right. Let's keep moving up. Was that a cave sound? Because that sounded like minecarts. I think it was just a cave sound. Okay. We're gonna keep going. It's this way somewhere. Nope, just a cave sound. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not gonna remember any of these. I'm not gonna remember any of these. All at once. Pick for you, Citrus. All right, Citrus, you're the sword. You're the sword. You're the hunger bar. Okay. I'm not gonna remember this. You guys are gonna have to correct me. You're gonna have to correct me and remember. Also, this is the 2.5 Poor Island experience, by the way. This is the Poor Island experience. This is what I'm feeling. I'm gonna gather some deep slate. Those who snow. My school Wi-Fi cut. Well, welcome back, Red Panda. Lurk time. Every time you say Floof Dog, you have to replace it with my name. Yeah, I can replace Floof Dog with my name. State SMP mention. Oh, fuck, actually I broke it. Also, maybe this may upset people or anger people, right? But the people who are so against the name, well, that's nice to know. People who are so against the name like State SMP because they're like, it's not your average SMP. It doesn't matter. They're the same ones who are like, it's a survival multiplayer. All right, it's not your traditional. Yes, that's true. That's true, right? And I can't lie. I can't lie. State SMP sounds silly, but like it makes sense. Yes, I found Kennas. Not diamonds. I don't know. There's a few people. There's a few notable people in State too who are like, who aren't a fan of like State SMP. He wanted to rename State, and he kind of got his way. All right, he kind of got Ish. He got Ish's State. It was gonna be the Ish chord, and I'm gonna be like, no, it's too late. You've called it State Experience. People argue with the name of State SMP, especially like. Okay, I'm gonna say this, and this is also gonna anger a few people in State. But like, it is such a non-problem, but people get annoyed at literally everything, right? Like, some notable people who are from the earlier seasons have a bit of a superiority complex about it. They're not even season 1 people, by the way. They're not even season 1 people, but they have such a supremacy over like, especially 1.5 people are the worst about having a supremacy about being like OGs. and being like, I've been here for forever. And it's typically those ones who have issues, right? 1.5 players are either really based or really cringe. They're elitist. There you go, that's the word. And they're the ones where it's like state SMP is like, there's two type of people that hate state SMP as a name, right? And I can't lie, when I first heard it, I thought it was a bit goofy because it's like, oh, that's weird. I've never heard it called that, but that's interesting. But it's a nice way because calling it state is way too basic, to be fair. Way too basic. So the two people that hate the name state SMP are either people who are really, really in deep with like Minecraft YouTube, where they're like, this isn't what I'm used to being an SMP, right? It's either them or it's the 1.5 elitists who are like, it's state, not the state SMP. So it's one of the two. Those are the two people who are really against the name, and like it's just both not an issue. See, here's the thing, like season 1 people, even season 1 people, like there's like a very small handful of people that are like elitists, because most of us in state, when it came to season 1, we're expecting like not many views at all, not anything. So when it happened, it was a pleasant surprise. A lot of the people, to be fair, a lot of them are banned or gone, but even then they didn't have a sort of supremacy because they just kind of knew they were Aura. They knew they were there at the beginning, and they didn't have to like constantly restate that they're a long time. I'm a long time Civ player. Like, come on. Like that's another thing. Like the people who are like, I've been playing Civ since the beginning, and it's like nobody gives a fuck. It is literally just Minecraft with roleplay. Those are two entirely separate things. Like, I wouldn't say 1.0 dropped during the golden days of Civs. It dropped when it was like almost okay. I wouldn't say it dropped in the golden days. Season 1 dropped like when it was like factions, but you built pretty bases almost. Like you didn't build super obsidian bases, and that's what like the one thing, like the one day was for. That's how I always called it. Is like there's two spectrums of your of civs, right? There's two spectrums. You have the side on the left that's another Kenna. You have the side on the left that's full factions, right? Because inherently Civ as a genre of Minecraft video is it comes from factions, or it comes from like townie or factions. So like at your absolute base at the left side, you have factions. That's your lowest end or your furthest like to one side Civ. On the other side, you have full roleplay. You have literally like everything is scripted. Those would be like, there's a few Minecraft servers I can't remember the name of, but they've been around for forever, and they're entirely roleplay focused. Like entire noble families, claimed land. You need staff permission to like have, like when I say not just state where to have conflict, but have any conflict whatsoever, you need staff permission. Like pretty much just what they're doing is it's just a roleplay server. It's not like there's no competition, right? Because at the end of the day, if you play a Civ or you run a Civ, not even like Progeny. So Progeny is closer on the like on the like roleplay end of things. It's probably the furthest roleplay end of Civ that there is, but it's not like a hard roleplay server, right? Because there's still some competition. So like that's the best way to word it. It's a battle between what's competition and what's roleplay. Like that's inherently at the end of the day what it is. Oh, the Scythers. So like if there's only competition, there's no roleplay, you get early Civ events, which, or if it's truly all competition, no roleplay, then it's faction. It's a faction server. If you get a little, Marquenas. If you get a little bit of roleplay, it turns into early Civ. Where what you get is you get like factions without the base. People at least try to make like a sort of structure instead of just I'm the leader and this is the plan we're all going with. Okay, I thought there's something up there. So, and it's just it's a balancing act between the two of them. And like on the far, like it entirely depends. And I've always been the person who's been of the belief, the further to the right on roleplay you are, the better. But like too much of any side is too much, because if you don't have any competition, there's no like natural conflict. Because I've always been of the opinion, and there's been a few people who have been very contrast to what they believe a Civ event should be. They think that you should have like classes, you should have specific like loadouts, and it should be as close to an experiment as possible. I personally, I don't think that's possible unless what you do is you like, I don't think that's possible unless you roleplay, right? Because nobody at the end of the day is gonna, like, the biggest thing that doesn't work with Civ is nobody like truly values their life or the life like their country or like has values like that, right? And the only way to get as close as possible to that is with like root beer float W. It is roleplay. Like roleplay is the biggest bridge of that. I don't think no gimmick you add or no mod you add or like changes to the game, like skill trees, currency, I don't think any of those would do it justice than like a decent amount of roleplay. But when you bring that up, the biggest thing that comes to mind is if you have someone who's full just into roleplaying, you're never going to have like a cohesive storyline that's with actual conflicts. All you're going to have is a bunch of like this is the story we think works best, which for a lot of people that works. Like I was in a roleplay server, like I know how that works and I find it fun. But at the end of the day, I think the best stories you get is when people are still trying to roleplay to win as hard as possible, right? It's about you not winning in the sense you win a Civ event, but like you roleplay it in the sense of like you want to achieve your character's ends no matter what. And you naturally get to those conflicts. And I don't know, like some people will take that too literally and be like, my character's a psychopath, I'm gonna kill everybody else. But there's a lot of people who, and it's even featured in some of the videos that like, is this raw iron? Oh my God, wait, a super? Please tell me that's what I think it is. Oh, yes, wonderful, okay. So like, and some people will kind of do things just for sake, because I think any justification should be real justification. Is here that Minecraft role plays like D&D Duck, guys? Yeah, so pretty much, that's pretty much what it is. Like, I think 2.7 was probably the furthest state will ever go roleplay wise, and I think it's a good balance, right? Because inherently what you got in 2.7 was you got people who wanted to play a character, but it wasn't like everything is it's not like everything was planned out almost. It was, I looked away and that creeper about iced me. Big cave. Okay. But is that another big cave down here? Shit. Okay, I'll go up here and I'll try. But yeah, 2.7 is probably the closest we'll get, because it's like you had the perfect amount of RP where it's like people still wanted to win. They wanted their own thing to win. Yeah, well, yes, there's a few exceptions. Like I, as president, for instance, tried to adapt to as many people as possible and try to give them the best story. And like, I'm not a fan of like pre-planning things out too much, but I can make an exception to make somebody else's life a bit better. An example would be like, Fortsy was a bit like standoffish about being portrayed as a villain by being a commander. So like, I planned a few things out with Fortsy ahead of time, to be like, I'll tell you if it ever comes to a point where I killed him. Something like that, where I gave him that concession. Even though it went a little bit past what I'm like finding the Civ event, at that point I wasn't playing. As a president, I was facilitating. And it's a very different role. If it was anything else, I would have been like, no, absolutely not. Loof, somebody wanted me to give a voice line. I never said that in game. I have let it be known. But as with all things, there's balance. Like, and balance is necessary. And I still think, and I will never, obviously because it's the role player in me, roleplay should always have a higher end of focus. But it's something that state players, I am not going this way. Phase through blocks. State players are all very different, so they all value different things. There's a lot of people who, no matter what, who will swear by it, that I'm just gonna have to eat all this. Some people swear by it that it should be an experiment no matter what. No matter what. You should be dropping 1,000 people. What do? Lab rats, right? I get it. But I still don't think that'll happen unless you have people who roleplay. Because like, you're not gonna have people who play a game and play it like a human. You have to have people roleplay that they're playing a human that's this way. If you had the chance to RP in your characters in Solev, who would that be? It's a bit hard because like the overall name Solev is just like, it's kind of the bridge the gap, right? Because if I played a character that had a name and the name above me is different, it's hard to do that. So like at the end of the day, everything I roleplay will be Solev, because I mean that's the username I have. But it's just different flavors of the same one, you know, like even with how similar 1.7 and 2.7 were, the values I had for each of those characters were still very different in how I approached target conflict. See, you just got to stick up what you're good to. All right. Making other people do things for me, which by the way, oh my God, that's a stream idea I've wanted to do for forever. I need to get it set up eventually. I want to do like the old RT game style streams where I try to get as many people as possible and like lock them into like a certain few by few area and make them build something like all together as like a hive mind without communication. I want to lock everybody in. That's and I'll like have to provide it. That's one of the things I've been wanting to do for a while. I will probably get to that soon. That's something, if anything, I'll be more likely to make into a video. So that's one of the things I'm gonna do is put everybody, like not a civ event, make it very clear it's not a civ event, but make it everybody gets together and they build this thing. This is something I've been trying to get Ish to do for fucking ever, by the way. And like the real big pioneers of the get a bunch of people together and make them do shit is like RT Game, he was a big one. And then a few people that innovated a bit more on it. Wilbur Soot, unfortunate. Ooh, light. So like doing things like that, like where they just get people together, and it's not a civ event because it's entirely guided by the creator, but those are things I do want to do, and I always forget about them. But after Soul of SMP, I think that's something I want to do. Because like great concept, and I think there's something that weren't expanded upon enough, because those are videos I genuinely enjoyed, and a part of it's like what I enjoy with that, like with civ events. Because I can't lie, if you look at my Steam library and what I play, like half of it is God Sims, like watching things happen. Like I tinker. Well, okay, the Soul of SMP, it's not just yet. All right, it's gonna be a month at maximum, probably about 2 weeks. I just have to, I'm trying to get everything sorted with commissioning artists, which I sent everything out to the artists I'm commissioning. I just hearing back to him, waiting to get sketches and everything else. Yeah, mod guidelines is coming right after that. Stitcher, you guys are doing so. Okay, put it this way, if I expedited mod guidelines to the front, then like that would mean I think the mods have been doing bad things. So I think the mods are doing great. I mean, they haven't had many troubles, but they're doing great. Like a lot of things I think keeping chat up, W mods. So like because they're doing good and there's no need for hard guidelines yet, I'm able to put it on the back burner for things that take time. Because I want to get artist guidelines as soon as possible, just so it can get done as soon as possible, without rushing them, of course. W mods, true red panda. Yeah, I about jumped down there. But yeah, like that's my sort of goal, and they all have their own sort of timetables. There are a few of them I'm really excited about. I can't lie. And I didn't think I'd be as excited for some of them, but I'm really excited that I get this. Like the biggest motivator for me is supporting the artists in, what's it called? Like the biggest W for me, I think, is supporting artists in the community and being able to pay them. I'm gonna be honest, and I'm not calling anybody out. That's not what I'm doing. But like I personally, and it's just a personal belief of mine, I think if you're a creator, especially if you're one who like makes a decent bit of money, right? Because I can't lie, like you guys are very, very generous. I get quite a bit more gifted than more than I think I deserve. I'm gonna be so real. I don't deserve the amount of like appreciation you guys have thrown my way, and like I'm extremely grateful for it. But like, and even with mine, right? With the money that I get, immediately my first thought is like, how do I make what I do better, right? How do I give it back to the community in a sort of way? And part of that was commissioning artists, right? Make the stream look better, make it more appealing, and then also give back to the artists who are within the community, or for a few of them who are newer to the community. God damn it. And in doing so, like I think if you're a creator, and especially if you make a decent amount of money, because I especially seeing the amount I get from ads, the amount I get from subs now to people who are like almost not exactly one-to-one, but I know they're definitely doing better than I am. It's like I'll never be like make a call out post on Twitter and make a sort of big deal about it, because everyone, it's their streams, they can do what they want, and if their community supports them, that supports them. I'm never gonna be like, I'm a greater than thou for what I think, right? Like, everybody's entirely entitled to support their streamer their way, and if their streamer wants, if they want to make art for contests, or if they want to make free art for the people, then that's on them. That's entirely on them. I personally, I would feel worse if I put an announcement in my server and I'm like, hey guys, I have an art contest. And because I think the minimum is like you reward for an art contest. Like that's what we try to do in state, because most of our stuff in state, it's not something we use. It's just something like, hey guys, you've made fan art. Here's an excuse, show it off. But especially if it's something that you use for like a product, I think paying the winners at minimum, but like, I don't know, I just get weird feelings about it. That's my personal opinion. And especially if you ask for a lot of free work, because emotes are one thing, right? Emotes are one thing. Like if I'm like, hey guys, can someone make an emote my dog? Like that's halfway joking. It's not like something required. And a lot of the times it's something that's there. And keep in mind, Citrus, you're saying I'm so nice, right? Keep in mind, none of this is to be like, I'm such a good guy, right? Because this is just my personal takes. Nobody else has to follow these weird morals I set for myself, right? Yeah, that's true. And it's very hard to judge art without thinking that. Like, without being very, yeah, exactly. Especially with how much artists are getting fucked over, and like the amount, especially now that they're struggling. It's just my personal morals, and I'm not gonna hold anybody else to that. Like, what's it called? Like, I'm not gonna hold anybody else to that standard. I'll have my own feelings on it. I'm like, I know you can afford it. Like, you know, show a little bit of appreciation, right? Because I'm gonna be real. I'm a broke, soon to be uni student. How do I feel about fan art? I absolutely love fan art, and that's the big thing. Like, if people make fan art and it's because it's something they're passionate about, absolutely. Like, I think the least I can do is show them appreciation and give them like the support it deserves. Like I try to comment on every piece of art that has me featured in it because it shows consideration. Whereas I would absolutely appreciate it. But like, I think that's the least I can do. But someone went out of their way, they enjoyed it that much. It's like, of course I'm gonna appreciate it. Like, of course, like it's whenever I can get to it, especially in the server. But like if I see it on Twitter, I'll try and the amount of fucking tweets I see from people being Solev liked my shit. Why is hydrate disabled? Oh, why? Okay, half of my channel rewards are disabled. Give me a sec. I have to fix some of my rewards. But yeah, no, I love everyone, and that's where you get all the jokes. It's like Solev's like, he's lurking, he's liking my shit. But so much of it comes to my feed, and Alt sends me so much of it. But like, it's great to see. Hydrate shouldn't be disabled. Oh, I know why it's disabled, because it sends an alert. Hey, the best part is I don't even have to ego surf on Twitter. I have to disable the alert sounds for it. That's why I don't even have to ego surf on Twitter, because my girlfriend searches my name and sends me everything. So I just look on Discord and it's like, I don't even have to. I think Floof, yeah, I sent Floof a screenshot because Floof posted, if Solev sees this, he's ego surfing, and I get sent a screenshot from Alt. And I have to be like, hey Floof, it's not me, I promise. Yeah, I'll turn on, I'm gonna up the reward thing so it doesn't spam my stream, but I'll turn on redemptions. I think they'll send an alert. So let me fix my reward amount. This posture check's 100. Not good, because people can spam the shit out of it. All right, here's what I'll do. Let me set it. Oh my God, I'm in my inventory, not paused. That could have been bad. I could have gotten killed. 1 second. I'm repricing my rewards, and then I'll go back to yapping about art. All right, 1 second. Time somebody out. Play an ad. Let me turn on play an ad. Edit. Okay, which one do I have paused? I have hydrate paused. Oh, okay. All right, so let me unpause hydrate. Let me unpause posture check. Who else do I have paused? I don't have anything else paused. Perfect. Perfect. Oh no. All right, I'll hydrate. Do I have any water? Oh my God, the one time I don't have water. Jesus Christ, the one time I don't have water. When you're redoing wheel, it'll be soon. I want to do a whole stream revamp when I get everything else. Let me actually do furnace. What was I talking about? Artists, yes. But yeah, no, I think especially if you use the art for something you make, it'll affect what the money you make. I'm gonna drink Red Bull for right now, and I'll grab water in a sec. I appreciate it. Makes me even more hyped to be a channel artist. I mean, it's absolutely like, again, like I want to preface this. None of this is me going on the record and being like, look how great I am, right? This is just what I believe. And like what I think matters. And especially when you get, thank you for 5 stream streak. Especially with, like, I think if you make money off of it, it has to get paid. Like, there were a few people who put in, like, when I put out the artist commission form, who were like, I do it for the love of the game. I do it, like, I don't want to get paid. I'm gonna be so honest. It was gonna be one of those things where if I picked them, I was gonna be like, I don't care if it's fucking Discord Nitro. I don't care if it's Discord Nitro. You're getting something. Even though I have, like, and that same reasoning is probably why I'm still gonna be broke. You know, you used to play 1.8. Okay, shut up. You're entirely right. Here, by the way. Yeah, like what was I saying? There you go. Yeah, that's probably why I'm a broke uni student still, because I'm spending probably upwards of $900 on stream art. But like, I wouldn't have this money anyways. I'm gonna be so real. Like, I'm not losing anything because I've been playing video games and yapping, and people have given me money, and now it's like I want to give back somehow. Like, I'm not losing anything, right? I could be pocketing all of it and be like, I got myself a new mic, but I don't think that's true. Exactly. That's exactly what I was gonna say, Red Panda. It's like, if you don't believe your art is worth that money, then like, oh, your art is worth something, especially if someone's willing to pay for it. And I made it expressly clear, you're going to be paid. You're going to be paid. And like, that's the whole question of like, I didn't just allocate a budget of like, whoever does this is gonna get this much money. I want to talk to the artists about what they make. All right. No problem. It's not even like, maybe it's because I could never do art. Maybe it's because I tried to do art and I was miserable at it and I could only draw guns and swords like a typical man. But you're gonna get paid. You're gonna get paid. You're not gonna do work for free. You're not gonna do work for free. So sorry. But yeah, that's just my take. And I don't know, it's nobody else is obligated to have the same takes I do, unless it's about AI. If they have the money and they use AI for their stuff, go away. But yeah, I can draw guns and knives. That's about it. Guns, knives, and swords. Even the swords aren't that good. Ooh, the Fire Baby. This is such a good song from Par Hagstrom. Holy shit! Holy shit! 14 tier 1s in total of 350. Can we get W Kennas? What the fuck? I was getting sappy. You're making me more sappy. 1 second. I need to lock myself up and... Okay, D4, Van, FBI office killer, Aaron, Mirren, Aramond, DYC, Pastel Tea Flower, Scared VR, Hume, Darling, Avil, C, and Sai. If you guys get this up, say thank you, Kenna. W to Kenna, rounding it out to a 350. Holy shit. Kenna the GOAT. When doing that Gartic phone, I want to have all of the artist commission done because the first people I want to offer that opportunity to is the channel artists. I feel like I owe that to them. Jesus Christ! This is not necessary. Okay, thank you, Droid. Thank you, Colburn. W. Colburns for the 10 gifted. The K squared added again. Droid, Yumi, I Heart Lily, Withering Wings, Ginger, Rainy, Chirps, Leah, Panda, and D3. W. Kenna, W. Colburn. Thank you guys so much. I don't deserve it. I'm gonna be so real. I read a tweet, right? And I kind of got sad because of it, right? Like all of the state content creators are just some guys, right? And at first I was offended and I'm like, ah. And then I'm like, I started thinking about it. Like, it's true. All I do is I sit and I play Minecraft. I play a fucking dictator sometimes, right? And I look back and I look at like what I do. And that's not imposter syndrome, but I look, I'm like, I'm not deserving. I'm just a guy. I'm just the most American guy I ever meet. I go bartend. Going to university. That's pretty much it. And then again, like everybody's just a guy. All right, everybody's just a guy. I don't believe in idolizing like content creators, but especially me. Like I'm a consumer of content more than I am a creator of any means. But just a guy. Okay, clicking. But I feel guilty because I like gift giving art to people I look up to and told a lot of and a lot told me I should be compensated a lot since I work hard. Absolutely. Like if you make something because you're passionate about it and you want to like, I will never put myself on a pedestal. It was just weird because the people saying that was sort of, when they said some guys, it was like saying that it's like, they don't get why people enjoy them because they're not like entertaining. They're just like chatting there. Not like they're just some guys. Like there's not that way. I don't believe in idolizing any content creator. Let's get that not twisted. Besides Jay Schlatt, I'll always, it's just some guy in that words. I always will strive to be like one and the same. But anyways, back to what Tukuni was saying. Sorry, I've just turned to chatting now. Back to what Tukuni was saying. Like, if it's something that you're passionate about and you're making it anyways, then like those sort of gifts are perfectly fine, right? Like that appreciation. But like if somebody's asking you for something and like you're giving it, especially if you're gonna give it to them for the sole purpose of them making money or them doing something, is like that. I think it's like you just need to be compensated for. That's my personal belief. If you gift them that art and they're like, hey, can I use this? Especially if they have money, I think they should do it. Like the person who made the banner for the Solev Citadel, right? When we like, because all we did is we just took the Join Imperia, right? The person who did that, I reached out to them and I'm like, hey, we're using your art here. Like they didn't have PayPal. I sent visit Sam's the goat, sent them Discord Nitro, and I'm like, do you want to do anything else? That was my big thing. Like I held it off because I wanted to make sure. So until we brought Sam on, because I want Sam to get, I wanted them to get paid for their work to begin with. So that's something I was going to reach out to Sam regardless about. And then it became the thing where we could have them make all the Discord branding. So that's what we're having them do now. Okay. I'll keep yapping, but now I have a bunch of iron smelted. Too much iron, actually. Holy shit, way too much iron. I don't know what to do with all this. Shit. But I don't know. It's my personal belief. And maybe I'm just an artist glazer at heart. I think that could be it. And again, that's why I'll never hold anybody up to those standards unless they use AI. But yeah. But yeah, send me, while you yap, yeah, let me send Raz the dog. I'll just drop it in one of the chats. See, okay, one thing the AI has helped me out with, right? I'll admit, the fact that I can search my camera roll for a dog and it shows me a dog has saved me so much time. But I think that's more facial recognition than it is anything else. It's not generative AI. That's what I should preface with. Generative AI. But it still has that dumbass AI logo next to it. Like the one every AI company uses, like the 3 stars, like the 3 4-pointed stars. Like, like I hate that logo. I see it anywhere and I'm like, ugh, I roll my eyes, and I see it here. There's a bunch of old photos of him because the new ones don't like getting recognized. Here, I'll send this one, this one, this one. Sorry, I'm sending art. Okay, share, Discord. I'm just gonna drop it in the general channel of my own server and with no context of Solev's Citadel. There you go. I'm dropping it in the general channel. Discord.gg/Solev, by the way. Let's see. Where's my shit? Why do I have three mentions in my own server? Anyways, okay. I dropped it in general. There it is. Oh, the lights are off. Perfect. Now I can get back to yapping. Did this get auto? Oh, got put in red. But yeah, he's a very ears dog. He's a very ears dog. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, that's my take on AI. You see, that's why I like chat giving me topic points, because alt can attest. I'll go on like minute-long tangents. So like, this is why I love chatters, because I'm a yapper at heart, as we know by now. As we know by now. Let's see. I do that regularly. All right, it's true. Stone axe, stone pickaxe. Okay, well, I'm not running out of tools anytime soon. That's for damn sure. All right, we move on. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can really add on to the negative on Widowmaker. I would expect nothing less beside, actually, you can go 40 and 1. Why did I just do that? It tried to jump me. It saw me in the web and it tried to jump me. It tried to jump me. I hate cave spiders. I hate cave spiders. Holy shit, these things are fucking atrocious. I hate them. Okay, let me get my hunger up real quick. Nope, not going over there. Fuck you. But yeah, TLDR, too long, didn't lit. TLDL, too long, didn't listen. Oh my god, I'm getting... Oh my god, did it auto start it again? Did it auto reconnect it? I just ran upstairs. Oh my god, it auto started it again. Wait. Wait. I had to run upstairs because I saw it. Great. Okay, let's not pay attention to the situation I got myself in. Let's not pay attention to that. But, holy shit. All right, I am back. I'm back, don't worry. Let's ignore the half a heart situation that I'm in right now. We'll be fine. But welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Not even close. Not even close. All right, all the people who migrated over, take them back. Holy shit! Get out! Goes to I am Shinzi, Velo Citrus, Kuniho, that's a stream artist, by the way. Dame, Liv Krista, Conman, Ayuka, Teen Biscuits, Indigo, W. Yeah, we got another stream artist sniped. Holy shit, big W's, Kenna, big W's. They thought they could kill me. The Iowa internet. Oh wait, Axel just came through the door. I have to close the door. They can't kill me. Anyways. I gotta go be back. Alright. Come back soon, Red Panda. I can't manage the stream without you. Okay, where's that terrorist cave spider? So literally in the most high octane moment where I got jumped by 2 skeletons and a cave spider, I got there. Ooh, thank you for the resub legacy, founder legacy, by the way.
Best of luck with the 2.5 reaction, man. The marathon from yesterday was beyond draining.
Oh, don't put that bad juju on me. Fuck. I gotta react to 2 and 2.5. I forgot about that. Oh no. No. Well, maybe tomorrow will be a 12-hour stream. Maybe tomorrow will be a 12-hour stream. Maybe, after all. Oops. Let me get my saturation up. Yeah, we can't do it tonight because of the movie night. All right, I'm already booked. We have Lord of the Rings: Return of the King. Okay, I am running out of glowberries at an alarming rate, but I have more bones. As long as I have 1 glowberry, I can make it back. We weren't reacting 2.7, but 2.5 wasn't really in it. Yes, but then I realized I watched a bit of Legacy's. I can't remember if it was the VOD or a bit of it on stream, or it might have been a clip. All I know is I was very tired at night, and I watched part of Legacy's stream, and he added some things to it that I realized that maybe I do actually have some information that like I could give, even though I'm not information. I was there for a little bit. I was either there or I was with strips. I was. Don't worry, Legacy. So there's a decent bit. Like I realized I gave information, especially 2.5. Season 2, I do have a bit of lore. It's just very minute. It's like the center island, Morkena's W. It's just very minor, like how the center island came to be, and things like that. Oh my god, there's so much shit in my inventory. 2.5 I actually do have a decent amount. I wonder how you got gifted a sub last night. That might have been my legacy. I think somebody may have force gifted. Let me check. That might have been why I checked it. All I know is like I remember seeing part of your stream. Yeah, they tried to take me out, Meth. The government. Let me see, check my Twitch. But then again, it could just be because I've been on your stream at one point in the past. It could have gone by. It's really weird. Twitch, I don't understand how their gift sub system works, because like I've been gifted subs just at random for people's streams I've never watched. I've never watched before. Hello, Ames. They tried to fucking kill me. I'm back. They can't kill. I always come back. But yeah, no, there's actually some stuff about 2.5 I can add. Like the fact that the warden was there, mean window. The fact that there's actually 2 wardens on the map. There's 2. It's not just if you're followed though. Which mod is it? Oh, this is no mods. It's just a regular hardcore. I do want to do a bit of a modded run and have some challenges put in, but I actually have to beat regular hardcore Minecraft before I can start adding twists onto it. But yeah, no, there's actually like, that's one thing like that nobody knows. There's 2 deep darks on the map. One was underneath the world tree, or Yggdrasil, whatever the fuck, and then the other one was under the other one was actually under Infernus, under like a big lava lake. Guys, you think I can make that? Yeah, I can. Not even a challenge. I got close to it and I swear to god I thought it was blue concrete. Yes, the cheese trials. I made Trey survival warden to be able to get some cheese. Is there hardcore? I can't come back. I always come back. Or I can come back. I always do. You play horror mods? Meth, that's exactly what I was thinking. Meth, you read my fucking mind. I was gonna install a bunch of horror mods and turn it into like a horror experience. I don't know why, but ever since like even before, the reason I was so excited to do like the black like I was getting really into like the back rooms and some of the lore was because I've been on a horror binge like in the back of my mind for a while, and it's like I've been wanting to get it. But literally, yeah, Matt literally read my mind there. Horror mods are also really funny. That's true. By the way, the creaking, whatever that mod is, or that mob is, I thought it was a mod for the longest time. Because I thought it was just people fucking with me, and then I found it was real. And I'm like, actual based Mojang edition, because it's actually. Where? Someone said I ran past. I'll be fine. I don't need them. I have 2. But yeah, I will be playing horror mods. I really ran past netherite. That's true. Oh my god, that flick. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, what was I saying? I've already lost track. Holy shit, that's a beautiful cave. I've already lost track on my... That's true. I will also be, what's it called? What's the word? I'm blanking. Yeah, I also do want to play regular horror games. Hey, the heartbeat monitor is on the way. It's being shipped. So, yeah, I have 3 Kennas in the inventory. So the heartbeat monitor, I think, will increase things by quite a bit. This is another bit of interaction. Eventually, see, that's the most, especially if it's on stream. That's probably the biggest. Can you get a production? I need coins. Actually, yeah, we'll run a prediction. Start prediction. What will they guess? Will I die in the next 20 minutes? He will die. He will live. And you have 2 minutes to put it in, and it starts 2 minutes after, or it starts 30 minutes after the prediction. If my heartbeat gets too high, we run ads. See, that's also one thing. Like, I want to see if I can get someone, or if I can pay like Sylvie, for instance, to get a plugin. That would also be a fucked up but funny challenge. If my heartbeat ever gets to a certain bit, have a shock collar. I think that'd be fucking funny. Maybe it's just like the content brain where it's like, that just seems like it'd be funny. Heartbeat gets above a certain bit, it'll zap me. I think that's funny. But no, either way, even if there's not that, just heartbeat, 1.4K on him dying. But yeah, so like that's brain. That's like a part of my idea when it comes to that. Otherwise, I think it'll just be it's just another piece of interaction that you can see with the streamer. That'll work, because if I think that'll probably be my next purchase for myself, possibly would be a actual camera for a webcam. I think that'll be my next one. But until then, and it'll probably be more later down the line, because the webcam I have right now is like 2 bits. 2 bits. 1,000 soul of coin to shock you. No, I'll probably, that's something when I revamp the Wheel of Fuck You, and the Wheel of Fuck You I'll put together when I what's it called? You need a shock collar for the next purchase? No, camera, not a shock collar. A camera. All right. Have I told all yet? We'll find out. What the hell is this song? Oh, never mind. But no, regardless, I think a shock collar would be one of the upcoming purchases, but that's just a great way to get content. And when I do revamp the Wheel of Fuck You, right? Because I will. Also, let me set the timer for 20 minutes. When I do eventually, it is Tunnel of Doom song. I keep repeating myself. I apologize. When I do eventually revamp the wheel, and that'll come when I do the whole revamp with all the art and everything else with that, so I can just do it all in one fell swoop. That's something I could add to it. All right, I'll have to zap myself with the shock collar, or use one of those noise ones where it's like, if I get too loud, it'll shock me. Oh my god, wait, activate the trap. Yeah, look at me. Also, why are there so many fucking zombies? Okay, I'm getting hit. It's one of the reinforcement zombies. It just spawned on me. Yeah, it heart. Okay, it didn't spawn anymore. Thank God. I was so bad. I'll end the prediction for you whenever you want me to. Perfect. Well, I have 19 minutes on the, what's it called? On it for me. Meth is gonna win big. I'm gonna, yeah, I should probably focus on, 1 second. That being said, I realized now that after I said I'm gonna die, I had to throw it, the Raziel. I'm sorry. Wait, I can stack these, but they're not normal. Duh. Either way, I need to throw it out. I need to go to Nether. So let me grab that lava. Actually, I only need water. Never mind, because it's lava source block, I think. That means I need to find a pool of lava, and we're going. Oh no, yeah, that's something I didn't tell you. I'm going to the Nether. Again with the Ish songs. All I did was listen to Ode to What Could Have Been, and it put me on all of this. The control that man has over my Spotify. I'm gonna win so much, says Meth. So you say. So you say. If I can even get to Nether in time. Ooh. Kinda. Please wear gold. Actually, I do have enough to make gold before I go in. I just mined straight down on that because I'm the GOAT. I knew it. I rolled the dice. Ooh, cave sounds. Ooh, my God. Okay, perfect. I do fuck with this song. Heavy, actually. What the fuck? I love this song. Please make a new sword before I'm going. Hey, I already got it right there. I already prepared myself. Okay, I like how suddenly, now that the bets are on the line, I say I'm going to the Nether. Everybody's on my side with, please wear gold, Sulliv. Please make a new sword, right? If you rewind 5 minutes, and it would never have been that way. Can you stop preparing? Rewind 5 minutes ago, and it'd be like, this guy's so dead. He won't even bring gold. How the turns tabled. Perfect. See, when the next I think that would be interesting. Not this season, because it would be too this. But I was thinking back to one of the previous things I was yapping about. I think if Progeny ever has another season, I think that'd be an interesting thing to participate in a very minor way. Because like I can't do GTRP as often anymore, just because it's a pain in the ass for me to set up. And like the closest thing I have. Oh shoot! Oh my God. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Thank you for the follows. Pervy. I think Progeny would be fun, even though it's a bit more on the more roleplay heavy side. Ooh. Okay, thanks for the sad music kicking in right as I realized I don't have any fucking wood. All right, where's that mine shaft? They've ruined my mining trip. Where's it at? Okay, all I'm thinking about with this music in the deep slate is about Seneca and the volcano, or no, sorry, the Blue Cross with the Seneca meeting, where it's like we can't afford to lose our unity over a volcano. Insane meeting, by the way. Yeah, and the weird thing is like I'm not even that into the 2.5 video. I just had to watch it so many times for reviews for Ish, because he sent it out like multiple different times, multiple different revisions, and like I had to watch it so many times for the revisions for the admin team and give like my feedback. So I think I dropped like 12 hours of Ish videos before this one released, and I'm like, I just have to, if I see a skeleton I just gotta run. Would you believe that? Yes, I actually gave a whole paper of feedback plus some more. Some of it he listened to and he changed that made it to the final video. There's a few that I still disagree with, but obviously I'm not gonna argue with the man. All right, he knows how to make a video. A little bit I argued with, or not argued, I disagreed with, but the vast majority it was like things that just got changed because they're minor, like him speaking at certain points. When I'm like, oh, let's just listen to the audio. I think that was one thing that happened a decent bit. A few pacing things, like maybe say this after this. A lot of it was just things he already had down. There was nothing like major story-wise changed. Like the introduction, one of the big parts that had some things that we revised quite a bit, or that I put my thing and I gave him a decent bit of feedback back and forth was Island 1 or Island 2 introductions. That was one of the big things that ooh, I'll talk about how I met Ish after this actually, if I remember, so remind me. Was Island 2 introductions, and it was introducing everybody. And and especially how it introduced like 3 Below Zero, and then like the whole sequence of 3 Below Zero. Then I don't even know what is the live video anymore because there's so many different versions of it I've seen. But like the I'm blanking. Yeah, the introduction of like Luminara, Cast Coalition, and Commonwealth, like that back to back to back. That's probably the biggest thing that I talked about. But yeah, that's probably the biggest thing we went back and forth on. And then there's obviously a few other things that went through with the editors. I know that they changed. One thing that we constantly tried to get him about was the goddamn peace effect that got used a million times. There's so many jokes in both mine and Alt's like breakdown. For story about Ish, all right, it could have been explained more. Yeah, a lot of the thing is very complicated, kind of the way it kind of all blew apart. Complicated and simple, and there's no like one story because everybody has a different reasoning for why it fell apart. Is from what I got. So it's like give basic explanation because everyone's gonna disagree regardless. Lock it and go to the nether. You're so right. But yeah, how I met Ish, that's something. So how I met Ish13C, famous rich millionaire. So Ish and I met when he was but a wee. I think at this point he was pretty much known for Get Better Food You Actually Write. He was actually known for making Mindplex videos. He made a few things afters, but a few things after, of course. But like most people knew him and were subbed to him because of his Mindplex videos. Well, he decided to make a quick foray into GTA RP, just on the side. He wasn't making videos, wasn't like a Ish 2 video, nothing like that. He just started getting into it, and I think it was because of his mutual connection to Boy Jedi, because they are both Mr. Beast winners. So they were both in that same sort of sphere, and that's how you got kind of your season 1. A part of how you got your season 1 group. That's a zombie with a fucking weapon. So like that's how they kind of met up there. And at the time, I was in said GTA roleplay server, and I was actually a staff member. I was at the time a civilian supervisor. So Jedi was also staff, and that's how me and Jedi knew each other. Jedi knew Ish because they're both winners. They're in the winners chat, so they talk to each other. And that's how Ish got into PGN, and I worked along Jedi anyways. Fun fact, actually, when I applied to become a part of the civilian staff on the GTA RP server, the only person who, because they have a voting system, they're like, okay, the civilian director, the director of that department, pretty much goes over everyone who applied and picks out people he's fine with, and the rest of the staff team vote. The only person who voted against me was Jedi. Only person who voted against me. It was for something super minor. Everybody else, like 2 people abstained. Everybody else was in wild support. The person I work with now. But yeah. So I mean that's sort of how me and Jedi met, and obviously Jedi's the missing link between me and Ish. So you banned Boy Jedi? Say absolutely. So that's kind of how that pull happened, and he joined the server, and I was just connecting to the Jedi. So like when Jaw and Ish needed filming for something, actually I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. I knew of Ish just roughly because he was in a few of the fucking he had the content creator minus role. There's content creator and then a content creator plus. So he had the regular content creator role, and I knew of him, but not like anything else. Okay, this is not good. Wait, can they shoot the creeper? Shoot the creeper. Let me deal with this first. Come on. Okay. Anyways, what I was saying is that was kind of our connection, and eventually they knew Jaw somehow. I still don't know how they knew Jaw, but I eventually did Jaw's interview for, I think it was Jaw's for oh, that's just my old tunnel. I'm so stupid. For the same server, so that's also how I met Jaw. Oh, but no, I've run flesh. That's true. Prison reference. So, and like that's how I met Jaw, and I was part of that little group. So Jedi was like their sort of connection every time they needed. Oh, I can make a helmet. Duh. every time they needed like a sort of guy to roleplay that they knew was good, Jedi would grab me and just sort of like put me in a scene. So like if you look at one of Jaw's old videos, go back to the surface and get better food. I will. When it came back to them needing someone who's good at role playing, who was there, ooh, copper armor zombie, they would grab me. So if you look at one of Jaw's old videos, there's actually me and I'm a bank teller in the background. And the crazy part about it is it was a school night at like 10 p.m. and Jedi's like, this would be really quick. And I ran a bank with one of the like civ, like one of the like lead civ people, right? So all they need is like, hey, can you, because I was getting off for the night, they're like, okay, can you keep running the bank just 30 minutes? And that 30 minutes turned into delay until an hour and a half later they're still not there. You have 7 minutes, by the way, or 8 minutes until prediction's done. But yeah, so it turned into an hour and a half of me waiting. Like at this point, like I'm still in school. My parents would not be happy that I was still up. And I was dog tired until eventually, like, they finally show up and rob the bank. And you can hear me in the video. I'm the most so fucking done with them because they took forever. Like the video itself is kind of funny. It's on Josh's channel if you were like interested. And I'm the bank teller. And randomly throughout this video, some random person comes up and is like, can you train me? And I'm like, no, I'm dead tired. I'm only here because they're telling me to be here. So like I'm trying to tell her to go away. And like, if I remember correctly, I could be mixing up the people, but she was just really weird in general. So not only am I trying to deal with her, but I'm also trying to like deal with these hooligans who are fucking around in the bank. And yeah, I was dead tired. I was done with it. And that was my main entrance to meeting all of them more. And I was talking to them more because it was us and this guy named Boistrix, who's Oliver. Cave sounds. So you think you do with more food? Yeah. Everyone's telling me to get food. I'll move up top. But yeah, so not ready for Nether, I think. You're just trying to delay the clock. But yeah, I actually have no food. But yeah, that's how me and Ish met. Just in general. And then I did some stuff for him for another department. And then if it's over, I could still fall to my death. Ooh, 10 stream streak from Shadow Galaxy. Welcome back. But yeah, so enough beating around the bush. Ish is desperate for 200 players for his first season event. Desperate, like going to every single group he knows. He went to the Mr. Beast winners. He reached out to some PGN people. Jedi was like, hey, could you do this for me? So like, I didn't know who Ish was. Like, really, I knew he was some guy. Beating the bush. That's true. So like, I just knew he was some guy, and I'm like, okay, I'll take part in this event. I haven't played Minecraft in forever. Who would gift him that? Not you. Yes, Meph. Give me 100 gifted right now, and I'll jump off. You have 5 minutes. Give me 100 gifted, I'll jump off the map. But yeah, so I'm just like whatever. So I get a group of my people, we play the game, and lo and behold, please tell me this is the surface. Lo and behold, video pops off. And at this point, I already was enjoying it before even then. And I'm like, you know, I'll mod for this guy, or mod for the server. I took part. I'm one of the only people that's like somewhat trustworthy. Oh no, right there. Somewhat trustworthy. And then boom, video pops off. Video pops off, millions of views. And I'm like, weird. So I'm like, okay, I'll do some more. I hate those things. I could just block myself in. Anyways, what kind of a tundra only biome with no food? But yeah, and then from there, I just kind of rise the ranks. They needed a sort of person who leaded applications. Because of my staff position on PGN, where at that point I was civilian lead supervisor, so I handled all the interviews, I saw the applications. I was the most qualified of the groups of mods because there's a lot of not very good mods after like 1.5. So after that point, I just kind of became de facto trusted mod or apps lead that later rolled into staff. And then from there, I met more of Ish's IRL friend group, and I met up with all of them. Ooh, a village. I met up with all of them, and that was a fun time. Please, Sylva, I need this. Ooh, a bundle. I don't know what this is, by the way. Someone was trying to tell me. Yes, it's run by Pro Gamer Dude. That's why Pro knows Ish is busy. Ish was a YouTuber in his server long before he got really big. They aren't great. Okay, that's fine. There are monsters nearby? How could you? I need to get rid of the phantoms. There's so many of them. Okay, one second. I need to gift a sub to somebody because right now I have 666 subscribers, and I think that's bad juju. So I'm gonna have to gift something in a second. No more phantoms. Yeah, I'll take 667 over 666. Any day of the week, actually. Let me get to a somewhat. Actually, I'll wait for the timer to go down because I don't want to waste time for me dying. 667. That's true. I don't even need to kill the golem because I already have iron. Wait, I should be collecting beds, no? That's what they do? Shit. Okay, pal hammer time. Okay. Somebody kill Envity for threatening my life. Oh yeah, I suppose, because I have a bunch of cobblestone. I'll go up for it. After I get the beds, though. This is more important. Or I could put all the beds in there because you can stack items of the same type, I believe. You can do it with heads at least. I have food. I just have to eat. I think you can fit any item of a single type consistently. At least that's how we used it. I didn't know what the bundle was until like 2.7 because the Imperial Guard were telling me they should get bundles to be able to store people's heads in. Shit, I don't mean to put bread in there. God damn it. Oh, it just... Oh, I think I see what the point is now. Give me a sec. Let me... No? One sec. I'll do this. I'll tell us. I need to get the bed anyways. I don't understand how it works, so I'm throwing it away. Oh, 64 of an assortment of items. I see. Wait, no, I see how this works now. If it's assortment of items. No, but it can only have one of those. Okay. I assume it's only like up to like certain items. It's just a stack. I am... Okay. I only hate the bundle because I can't left click it with an item. I'm trying to move it around. Only stack what I see. I will put it away for right now, though. Anyways, hello, rainy days. Ba-bum, bum, bum. How's your day going? I just got from some... Oh, welcome, Sunny. They tried to take me out. They tried to take me out, but I lived. You know what, Legacy? I'll take your word for it. I'll pick up the bundle. I say... As I forget where it's at. I need another bed, though. I don't... Okay, most of these items I don't actually need. Just... Okay, right here. Alright, pick it up. I'll put my bones in there. I'll put my sticks in there. I'm gonna put that. I won't put that. What else do I need? I don't need my redstone. I don't need... I will need my gold. Okay, I'll just do that. The Ender Dragon better lock in and throw you off the map. Hey. Oh, the timer's done, by the way. Prediction is I'm still alive. Citrus, lock the prediction. I'm still alive. And then we're going to run it again for 30 minutes. Believers win. End it now for believers and then run it for 30 minutes. Put the name tag in the bundle. Oh, are those stackable? Yeah, they are. You're right. So call the vote. Call it. It's 0. And then we'll run it for 30 minutes. Prediction result is he will live. All right. Let me start the prediction. I'm going to change this for 30 minutes. Will I die in the next 30 minutes? Start the prediction. All right. 30-minute timer. You have 2 minutes to get him in. Oh, wait. Where's my Twitch? There you go. And it's 30 minutes, and I will be going to the Nether, by the way, if that changes your mind. If I get to the Nether in 30 minutes is the real question, but speaking of, let me... Oh, yeah. I was here to get food, wasn't I? I have to kill animals. I was beating around the bush talking about GTRP? Not really. I wasn't really beating around the bush. I was just giving a lot of information I didn't have to give. I need to find animals for food. You're running around in circles in the cave? That is true, but I don't think my prediction was there at the moment. All right, I gotta crack another Red Bull. 1 second. I'm going all in. Well, let me see what the vote, what it's looking like right now. A lot of people think I'll live. That's the one time people are believers. Please stay alive and need a new pair of shoes. I'm going to the Nether. Yeah, I'm not starting the timer until the thing's done, by the way. So if I die in the next 1 minute 30 seconds, everyone's refunded. Animals for food. Okay, Einstein, we didn't know that. Okay, you're saying that as if like animals don't have other purposes like beds, or there aren't other food sources like mushrooms that I'm walking by. All right, calm down, buddy, calm down. We can spike you with caffeine. That's true. We need to have a chug an entire Red Bull reward. Ooh, pigs and another village. We're so back. I got a little bit of the kelp. Perfect. I could have just left click constantly. You already forget I'm your biggest hater. That's true. That's true. Hey, I gotta be able to rebuttal left. I gotta be able to rebuttal. So much food already, I say, as I run out of food. Oh, there are hay bales. Yes, let me take the hay bales. I will after I kill everybody. And did I get it? Okay. Get over here. Come on, no, come on. Get over here. Perfect. I think I'm gonna be settled. I'll just have to get lava, which... What the fuck was that sound effect? You're weird. I don't like you. You made a weird sound. Hi, guys. Anyways. I'll take a bed. I don't know how many beds you need, so I'm just taking as many as possible before it becomes a nuisance to store in my inventory. Cobble deep slate, I don't need. I have so much cobblestone. I don't know why I'm hoarding it. I'm struggling on 6 or 7 literally. Oh, I just realized the prediction ended. I'm starting it in 30 minutes. So Doubter's got a little extra time there. 30 minutes is starting now. Wander's about to go flying out my window. That's why I couldn't play Geometry Dash. I can't lie. I couldn't. My own ineptitude would be the death of me. By the way, I'm actually fiending to check the Discord to see if there's any updates from the artist. You don't understand how giddy I am. I'm like a kid in a candy store. Or a kid about to get candy from a candy store would be better. Pick this up. Chat, he will live. I'm gonna try to get to the Nether first. All right, if I ran the prediction, I was already in it. Can mods see the channel you wanna see? Oh yeah, I'll probably give mods access to the regular stream channel artists, but all the individual ones I won't, just in case there's payment information there. because I know like emails and such. So I'll give mods access to the like to the base channel that they all have, where I giving like basic discussion on like character designs. Oh my god, look how much food. Whoever reminded me about hay bales, you're fantastic. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm food maxing. I'm food maxing. This is great. Oh my god. I'm so set. It's not good. You should make a wheel that has challenges for Minecraft to make your life harder. Be good things in the wheel, maybe. So Sunny, that's actually something I have somewhat. I have a wheel that's gonna be able to be redeemable. I had it in my previous streams 2 years ago, before I started streaming again, called the Wheel of Fuck You. People could redeem it. I had to spin the Wheel of Fuck You. I had to do what it said. I can't throw out the Wheel of Rotten Flesh. So that being said, I still have to fix it. So it's still technically a channel point reward. I just have to remake the wheel with updated punishments. But they had some pretty gnarly punishments. Things that were more mild, like I had to sing for the next like 10 minutes. Like I couldn't talk. I only had to sing when I talked, which was super cringe. I hope you know. Or things like I had to take a shot of hot sauce. Some of them were like I just had to take a shot of alcohol. But there's a lot of them. I don't remember everything that was on there right now. There's one where there's one that made it so I had to do the rest of my stream standing up because I have a sit-up stand-up desk. So there's one that made me have to stand up for the rest of the stream, unless the person requested. So like there's a bunch of things like that. Oh my god, so many sheep. It's a dream come true. Shot of alcohol, crazy. Hey, shot of hot sauce and alcohol. But yes, there's the Wheel of Fuck You. It's a very basic streamer thing to have the wheel of like this bad thing happens to me. But there's a lot of stuff on there that made it pretty nice. So I'm gonna bring that back. I'm gonna try and have some updated challenges at least on there, updated things on there. And there's never anything like bad. Oh, the other one was the person who made me spin the wheel gets to write a tweet for me. That was fun because of course Alt got it. So Alt made the tweet about how much better Australia is than the US. So like, yeah, but there's a lot. See you later. So yeah, there's a lot. I'm probably gonna keep that one because I need to get my Twitter interaction up anyways. Okay, I need to find lava now because it's gonna be like my first hardcore stream where I just cannot find lava ever. I'm not even gonna worry about fighting them. I don't need to. Ooh, more sheep. Oh shit. I can't read chat right now, but I assume they're all saying nice things. And dogged on because I'm the goat. Please die, Meph. Meph, you look like such a hater right now. Okay, I need a high energy song. Which I hope is not. Oh! I don't have any bones, no. Not even close. Not even close. Anyways. Hey, 25 minutes. There's plenty of time for me to die. What the fuck? Hero Brine? Anyways. I'm gonna be stuck looking for a pit of lava forever. That's not a pit, that's just a drain, but I'll take it. I don't have any more diamonds left. I probably should have made a pick. Yeah, Hero Brine. That's another thing as a kid I was super into. And I think a lot of kids were like that. Hero Brine. Oh my god. Especially the old launcher when it used to give the updates like on the main screen. It's like removed Hero Brine and it has like had like the dirt background. Oh, so good. I was never around for the Entity 303 craze. I can definitely see why it was a thing. I was also a Herobrine Blazer. I can't lie. I was like the whole creepypasta thing. I wasn't a creepypasta kid, but like I dabbled. Herobrine versus Notch. That's true. It was weird because like I remember looking up because on Hypixel you used to be able to like send friend requests. Like you still can. So like I would try to send a friend request to Herobrine, and Herobrine had a rank. And I'm like on Hypixel, and I'm like, what? And I assume it's just because someone bought it for that account. But like I'm like, wait, what? Herobrine's real? And I'm like, because I was a kid, I'm like, oh no shit, someone actually owns the Minecraft account. But it threw me through a loop. I'm like, Herobrine's on Hypixel? Building the altar and pissing your pants the entire time. That's true. It was weird. So like after I kind of got over the whole like Herobrine stuff, my first ever instance of trolling was being really young in Xbox 360. It was between playing. I didn't just play PC Minecraft. I also played. Shit. I also played Xbox 360, trolling my friends on split screen when they weren't paying attention or they're doing something else, where I would hide a very, what's it called? A very obviously supposed to be found shrine, and they would freak out. What's that? What the fuck is that? Why is it glowing? What are those? Chat, someone tell me. But yeah, and then I'd change my skin to like one of the Herobrine presets. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'll check it out in a second. I'll kill this. What is this? I don't know what to throw out here. Okay, the squid scared me. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna sleep through the night and craft. First we mine, then we craft. I'll eat food in a second. Wonderful. Oh my god, it's a terrorist. Okay, I'll eat food now. And then I need to smelt all of my food. Don't listen to Citrus, he only wants the worst. That's fucked up. I actually don't know how to make a smoker. That's too new for me. Let's find out. Oh my god, I'm dripped. Look how drippy I am. Anyways. Did Solio ever call out that I was wearing the skin, by the way? I thought for sure. Then again, I have been holding an item the whole time. Shit. Logs in a furnace, that's why. Okay. 4 logs in a furnace. I don't have either of those. That's probably why I can't craft it. 2, 3, and 4. Can't pick those up just yet. Okay, I do have a furnace. All right, let's see how we see it. Perfect. I now have a smoker. Hardly know her. Do I know how this works? No. Oh, it's just a faster furnace like the blast furnace. Never mind. I do know how this works. Oh my god, that's so much faster. Okay, perfect. And then while one's using the smoker, the other one will use the furnace. So go here and then look at this. Double the efficiency. I'm literally the only mod here and I'm doing fine, so I won't get discipline zapped. How dare you speak to chat that way, Citrus? Oh wait, no, it's mod appreciation day. Never mind. You continue. This is great. I just need to find a pool of lava. Look at me. I'm so dripped out with my little cape. All right, I'm putting away this firefly bush. There's so much. Oh my god, this is so fast compared to this shit. 1 second. I'm gonna make another smoker. 2, 3, and 4. I'm making another one. This shit's so fast. 2. Oh, why did I mine that one? We're gonna forget I did that. What do I need to cook? Put that there. I remember how to craft this. It goes here, and boom. Cut the tree all the way down, you monster. Hey, it's not a personal world. I'm not keeping this forever, so it doesn't matter. It's all about rapid efficiency. Citrus, you may have timed me out, but you're better than Zilla because you're not Zilla. Okay. I'm left maintaining my top hater. I can't wait for tomorrow. My mod appreciation day will be over. I thought it's because of the plans tomorrow, but yes. You want root beer? Just because you said that. Just because you said that, root beer. I'm killing time right now. And now how I'm gonna kill time? Floating trees. Yeah, look at that. Art. Okay, so that smoker's done. That smoker's gonna be done. Oh my god, I'm gonna have so much food. This is great. This is so great. Wait, I'm actually... Things are looking good for us. Things are looking good. Let me... Wait, how do you make a blast furnace? Can you make those? Or those, can you only find those? How do you make a... Where's a blast furnace? Chat, how do I make a blast furnace? Blast furnace. Smooth stone? Too much work. Too much work. I give up. Furnaces it is. Perfect. Okay, I can get rid of these now. And I'm going to put cooked mutton in there for right now. Okay. I'll run it down this way. Let's find lava. Oh, Citrus is redeeming timeout Colburn. Great inventory management. Yeah, that's actually one of my favorite things to do in the... Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. One of my favorite things to do in 2.7 actually was... Or what's 2.7? It might have been pre 2.7, might have been the parkour. No, it was trolling on the skyblock. That's what it was. It was doing /invices so you could mess with people's inventories and just fucking it up on purpose. Like I would do that where I would just start moving their stuff around and they'd be like wallows and invis next to them. It was so funny because they would... It's something so small, but the rage bait works so well. Oh my god, wait. Water bucket clutch? Water bucket clutch, 1 sec. No, I'm lying. I lied. I watched everyone in chat. No. Yeah, I wonder all the ones are like, yes, you won't. And then all the twos are like, no. You enjoy bullying people? That's true. I only have 12. All right, let's move over. See, Citrus, I thought you were talking about money and you talking about having 2,000. And I'm like, how do you have $12,000? And I'm like, aren't you young? I'm like, what do you, and then you said you couldn't afford. I'm like, you have 12K in the bank account right now and you can't afford whatever you're talking about. I was taken aback for a sec. Another village. I don't want villages. I want lava pools. I can never find lava pools when I'm finding it. I almost walk into them. But the second I'm looking for one, I never find one. All right. Come on. Lava pool. Lava pool. No, I thought I'd see one after I crested the hill. You have $8,000 in your bank account? Okay. Citrus has 8 grand just sitting in their checkings. Actually, I'm just going to do pork chops. Citrus, you're holding out on all of us. You could give all of chat like $5. You have 8 grand. There's nothing important in here. I'm leaving. Can I just find a lava pit? I don't want to have to go underwater. Okay, I went in a huge circle. Embarrassing. I'll go this way. Cobblestone. And bam. I can't believe I missed those. I'm not gonna hit that. I'm just gonna swim it. Citrus, can you give all of chat $5? All of chat $5. You can afford it. Or all of chat $10, actually. What was that? Hey, I did it the first time I crossed the water. I did it the first time. Please, Citrus, please. We need money. All of us. Oh my god, there's so much gravel. What the fuck? Why is there so much gravel? Please don't lava. Oh my god, I got my hopes up. It's just a single sprint, a single bit of them. You dropped hella money on a commission. You don't need money. Because I dropped hella money, I don't have money. All right. A lot of the money I make from streaming has just gone to the artists. Hashtag worth. I'm just struggling finding a lava pool. Don't worry, so I'll give you money. Thank you so much, Altiera. Alt Claude. Well, let's hope I don't fall here. Bam. Okay. Looking over, moving over. Make a lava pool yourself. That's true. Yeah, I just need to do the... I just need to get a single one, dripstone, and wait forever. I just need to find lava. I'm just gonna do it this way so I can look around and look at myself because I'm such a narcissist. Is streaming your full-time job? It is not. It is not. The only way that would become to fruition is making money consistently, and even then, like, I'm throwing away safe money. So I work bartending. Is it something that could possibly happen? Yeah, but have to be a lot more. And it wouldn't even be full-time, to be fair. Where the fuck? I'm gonna kill somebody. I'm gonna kill somebody if I can't find a fucking lava pool. I can't. I'm so real. Oh, I'm gonna use lava or use the water. Those are two opposite things. Kill Colburn. Absolutely, Citrus. We're almost at 1.1 thousand members in the Discord. That's true. And we're almost at 1.3 thousand followers on the Twitch, which is actually crazy because I can bet there's a large portion of people in the Discord who are not followed. Like, I think a majority of the followers are in the Discord, but I don't think it's the other way around, which is usually the opposite for a streamer. So, love, when are you going bald? Citrus. I'm already bald. I already am. If you start averaging like 2,000 viewers, if I start averaging like 2,000 viewers, if it scaled up, but yeah, if I scaled up how much I make to 2,000 viewers, yes, I would. Okay, the reason I don't want to say is I don't want to tell Alt, but now I have to send Alt a bald photo. Can we see your headset dent? Hey, most of it's on my hair. Now that I'm like bald, it's gonna be bad. Yeah, I've actually had my head shaved for like 2 months now, and I just haven't told Alt. That's a joke. Yeah, the bit was how long will Alt notice before I'm bald? Like, how many photos can I send her on Snapchat before she realizes that I have no hair on my noggin? You're good. You're good. Don't worry. But yeah, no, it would be something I do, but obviously it's too easy. It's too easy to stream compared to my job. I think I've talked about this earlier. Like, if content creation really worked out, obviously it's a really good opportunity. I love streaming in general. But like, it's a lot, especially because, okay, I like and I don't like my job. I would probably still work 1 day a week just because, you know, it's a safe thing. I can make reliable money there. People who use Snap freak me out on the hellish app. I only Snap Alt, literally only. I only use that godforsaken app to text her and send her photos of things. Like, that's it. Yeah, I do have a job, unfortunately. Somebody has to censor the word. When did I go bald? I went bald. When did I have the doctor's appointment? Whenever that was. Here, let me... oh, wait. Oh, sorry. I'm getting like 3 different things for state at the same time. Oh, wait, no, I'm not paused either. That's not good. I about just threw. Okay, there's like 17 different ones. It's been days. What the fuck? That was the joke. All right. How long could you notice before I went bald? Do you need all that cobblestone? You gonna build a castle? Absolutely. You know what? I'm building a castle right now. All the people who believe. All right, tab. Oh my god, there's so many. I'm getting robbed. They're fucking my shit up. Ooh, fuck. Moving down. Okay, perfect. Woo. Charlie Brown building the castle. King Rootbeer, how about you hop on the server? I'll hold the football. You go run and kick it. You go run and kick it. Talking on Charlie Brown. Here, 1 second. Wait. Beautiful. Beautiful. State build team who? What am I getting you for Christmas? I don't know. That is actually, I think, I'm not sure. I have to know what my Christmas plans are, actually. I think a Christmas stream around Christmas time, like themed, would be fun. But regardless, I already know I still need to plan. The biggest thing I'm gonna stream is plan is a birthday stream, depending on when it is. Because I will be, if I have time for it, because I probably would be getting very drunk regardless. Hey, that's the best castle. But I do want to have a birthday stream. Oh, Christmas movie marathon. Yes, movie nights, but with Christmas movies coming up. When it is. What do you mean your birthday? Like Spoo's Halloween stream? Yes, exactly. I have a bunch of Christmas streams. But yeah, it's in December, so I have plenty of time. Drunk horror stream when? Hey, I already have to get. I'm waiting on the heartbeat monitor to get here for the normal heartbeat monitor stream. How do you think the S&P will go? I think it'll be popping for like probably like a week and a half minimum, and I think around there is about when I'm fine with it going. Wait, is that? I think I see something bright. Music popping. You said, oh, I mean, when I say it depends on when it is, it depends on like what day of the week it lands on. That's my main thing. I'm not sure if I requested off of work, because I've always liked to work on my birthday, mainly because like it gives me something to talk about with guests. But like, yeah, it depends on day of the week. And I also just have a lot of other plans, because if it's like a weekend, what I can do is I can just delay when I go out drinking to be like on the weekend instead. There is that too. It's always a benefit of working with guests and talking about it, or talking with them. Welcome back, Sodiolo. See if they notice. Oh shit. How much on the timer? 6 minutes. I'm not even getting to the nether end of the time. I just can't find a pool of lava, and everyone's gonna yell at me if I start digging again. Digging in your butt, twin. Yeah, I'm doomed. What? I'm only in full diamond. My survival odds have nothing but increased. You know what? I need to make an enchanting table, but I need obsidian for that too, so. Maybe this is the start of a many year-long Minecraft series. My hardcore world will never die. Wait, this actually reminds me. The one, I don't know why this surrounding terrain reminds me. Maybe I'm just tripping. But like the one lifesteal SMP video I've watched, I've actually watched 2 of them. Both by RecRap actually. And I don't watch RecRap consistently. Like I just saw 2 of his videos, and it's like the only Minecraft content I've consumed all year. And what it was the RecRap clown Pierce fight, and it was like the train over there reminded me of it, of like where he got boat trapped, because they did the whole like, ooh, fallen tree, that's a lovely terrain. But yeah, it was the one where he did the boat trap on Clown Pierce, and Clown Pierce may have combat logged, but like that whole thing that happened. And then the only other one I watched was also by RecRap, and it was the tunnel one. Like those are the only 2 pieces of lifesteal content that I've consumed. Obviously I know a lot about them, or I know a decent amount because of the cross contamination between like Minecraft YouTuber communities, but everyone's been telling me to get Terralith. There might have been other ones. I think that'd be all. Oh wait, no, there's one more person that I actually have watched from like that sort of area. But like I'm thinking of like lifestyle YouTubers that I've watched, and like I think those are only two like lifestyle SMP things I've watched. But what's the one guy that did the cookie record and also did like the X-ray thing? I can't remember his name. But whoever he is, yeah, Jaren. Yeah, I watched some Yeah Jaren stuff. Because like I saw him and I watched like 4 of his videos in a row, and I just didn't see any of his other videos ever again, so I just didn't watch. So Rec Rap and Yeah Jaren are the only 2 I have. I know some of the names from Lifesteal, but only because of like Buy It Jason. It's like I know Clown Pierce, I know there's Wembu, I know there's Panji. I can't remember if Prince Zam was Lifesteal or not. Ooh, I do guessing game for Minecraft YouTubers. Was it Mate? I think Mapic was the one I heard. There's another one that's a really good PvPer they're talking about it there. I don't know if Jerpachu was or wasn't. What's her name? Oh, what's her name? Jumper who? That's the name. That's the other one I know. I'm thinking. Trying to see if I can remember anybody else from Lifesteal. Obviously, like, this is just from being on Twitter and being surrounding. Why is everything red? And being like in surrounding communities. Parrot, I think Parrot was there. There's another like person. I think they were big in the Mace PvP, but I can't remember. It wasn't Clown Pierce. Obviously, I know Clown Pierce. Clown Pierce is weird because no matter what I'm doing, I get fucking Clown Pierce recommended to me. Like, Clown Pierce was one of the first people in like I know Magicum civs, so like in the whole civ thing, Clown Pierce was like right next to the civ thing as it was happening. They were always like right there. And then when Clown Pierce started to distance more from like civ genre, and it started becoming like around 1.7, around when we were doing prison, like the prison video, we had this person who, not going to say their name, but who's a pretty big like hacker, racist. He was not a good guy, pretty much. Like the worst guy you can be in a Minecraft community is what he was, and he was banned, made 100 different alts, had a bunch of copy pastas, and we eventually banned him. Well, lo and behold, a month later, Clown Pierce, who wasn't a YouTuber at this point, I don't believe, posted a video on his main channel of killing a hacker. And guess who the hacker was? It was the same dude we banned, like within a bit, like, and it was just on a Clown Pierce video, and that's all the video is. Like, let's see if I can pull it up. Actually, give me a sec. Oh wait, and we can do game awards too if they're ready. Wait, I can check both. I can check both. Give me a sec. And then I'll have to refix my thing with there. YouTube.com. I'll do Clown Pierce.
The deal was simple.
Okay. Well, you can hear the channel thing. So if I go to videos and I scroll down, where's it at? Minecraft PvP versus hacker. There it is. And okay. I said I wouldn't say their names, but their name is Spinosaurus Product. It's Spino. Okay, let me mute that. I'm not sure if that's copyrighted or not. Oh my god, why is this so laggy? 1 second. Why is this so laggy? Hold on. Give me a sec. Let me restart my Google. I'm just restarting it all. So give me a sec. I'm gonna not be able to see chat for a second. Oh my god, I feel blind, like in the dark without having chat on the left. I feel lonely now. Come back, please. Wait, where's my creator dashboard? Stream manager, come back. Come back. Okay, perfect. Life is too good. That's true. Let me open up Google Chrome. Let me go back to Clown Pierce's channel. Okay. I go to his channel and I see a Minute Tech video on my fucking For You page now. The algorithm is strong. All right. Clown Pierce, let's go back down and I'll show you. Because this like in state actually, like I cannot attribute of all the band members, this guy that he's fighting is probably the most notable. Because like there's a whole copy pasta around him in the state. Like, it's been in the state community. But yeah, it's Spinosaur, and this entire like the soon to be BRB screen won't be there, but he said he'll be back, and he starts hacking. And of course, this guy is such a loser that like Clown Pierce is just able to fucking dog on him, and is calling him a hacker for using reach. If you're reach hacking, you still need to aim to kill me, which is crazy, right? Crazy roast by Clown Pierce. Like, he's just literally, I don't say this about many people, but just oral farming on Spino. And maybe it's just because I'm not a Spino fan, obviously. Right? But it's just dogging on him. And like, I can't remember if I find it, but like, you have a very obvious instance of him using reach, and he's just getting... Yeah, there you go. The most obvious hacker known to man. And like, well, it's so tame. Well, it gets a lot worse. Like right here where he jumps around and you see the head turn, because he tries to closet at first, and then it just gets fairly obvious. I'll see if I can get to a point where it's more. There you go. The most obvious. There you go. Let me just pause it right here. Let's just pause it right here. All right. That should tell you everything. That hit right there should tell you everything you need to know. that should tell you everything. But yeah. Why is FedEx here? And why are they parking in the wrong... Okay. I'm not even... The wrong driveway. But yeah, no. And keep in mind, he showed up again. Not Spino. Clown Pierce just pops up out of nowhere. Like... It went from being adjacent to the Civ genre to this video, and then again, him just popping up all over again. And now I found out he has 1 million subs on YouTube, which I didn't expect when I knew the guy, or I not even knew, I knew of him. So like, and another person, by the way, from season 1, Luigi Tone, who's in some other, like, I think Money SMP or whatever it is, was in season 1 as well. The hacker seer expert, yeah. True, that's true. All right, what was the other thing I was gonna grab? Game Awards. Let's see if the Game Awards are working. Let's wait, let's see if it works. That's where I knew that, yeah, he was in season 1. He was the person that all of my entire country killed. Start voting. Come on. Come on, please, let it work. And you still haven't been able to vote? I'm still not able to vote. I'm an American. I deserve the right to vote. Okay, what if I go here? Yes, okay. Wait, I need to re-sign in. Just use my Twitter. Go over here, actually, just in case. I'm not sure if it'll actually show anything. It just disappeared. What? It just killed itself. Okay, there it is. Connected. Perfect. Next category. Wait, I can vote now? Please. Do I have to middle click it? Oh my god, I have to middle click it. It doesn't save it? I'm gonna kill somebody. It doesn't save your login. Adios, Flip Dog. This is... Game Awards has flopped yet again. Also, why is my... You're being rate limited. Has banned you. I've been banned by the Game Awards. I've been banned? What the fuck? I got banned from the Game Awards. What the fuck? What did I do? Okay, I'm going on the Be Right Back screen. I'm gonna have to turn on a hardware acceleration on my Chrome. All right, I'm gonna have to relaunch Google. Voting for... It just hates me. I don't know what I did to it. How am I even being rate limited? All right. No, I got banned. They banned me from the Game Awards. This page was not helpful. Fuck you, Cloudflare. Okay. No, we're getting banned. Do I have to pull up my personal browser? Give me a sec. You can hear Opera powering up. I got banned from the Stream Awards. What did I do? I didn't do nothing. Okay, I'm gonna pull up this window. See if I'm banned on, or if it could. I'm probably an IP ban if anything else. But see if my browser. Nope, I'm just banned on everything. Okay. I know the prediction timer is like 6 to 8 minutes when I was gone, so I'm gonna put an extra 10 minutes after. I don't know. That's probably. That's fucked up. All right, I'm putting 10 minutes on the timer to make up for the other time. All right, does the game capture want to work? No, I have to make it select something else. Why? Okay. It's wanting to do black screens every now and then. I don't get it. I have to click nothing. I just have to trial and error it over and over again. I absolutely love OBS. OBS, please. What did I do? What did I say SATA in chat? I think I was fixing it up. There's 6 minutes left. I did dodge saying 6 to 7. I can't lie. I did dodge it. All right, go back to Java. Come on. The whole stream is rigged. Yeah, the Stream Awards are rigged against me. That's Stream Awards. The fucking Game Awards are rigged against me. The game capture's rigged against me. Is there any W that I can take? Okay, come on. Look at this is supposed to be Minecraft right here. This black screen. This black screen right here. It is not. It's lying to me. I'm being lied to. All right. What if I minimize and reopen Minecraft? I don't even know how it fixed itself last time, actually. Just once. I appreciate it. I'm just taking L's today, apparently. What if I save and quit and come back and it changes the top? Go to single player. I hate Quicken. Seed root beer. Not root beer. Red Panda Man, go. All right, let's try. This game capture is evil, by the way. What if I just removed the game capture and I just made a new one? You guys are following this with me, by the way. Game capture. All right. Game capture. Specific window. Minecraft. Where's it at? All right. Game capture right here. Evil. This is evil. This is so evil. Okay. All right. Let me right click. Transform. Stretch the screen. I actually don't know why it's doing this. I was kind of window title match. Like I was kind of fucking with it before, but I get rid of it. All I do, right, is I make it so it shuts off the game capture, like does that. And then what's it called? I click it back on and it just black screens me. So give me a second. I'm clicking on the oh, there's a okay. Apparently, I have to do a very specific thing if I wanted to get Minecraft. That's fucked up. But I did it before, which is the evil thing. Minecraft was made by evil people. I think evil people run the world in Minecraft. All right, here's what I'll do. I'll capture any full screen application, and then I'll do what I did before, full screen. And wait for it. Nothing. Evil people. Wait. It worked. Okay. I think. Hold my breath. Hold my breath. Okay, you can't see the taskbar. That's good. That's good. It should not have worked. Under no circumstances should that have worked. I did nothing besides full screen and unfull screen. Minecraft is just evil, I guess. I'll see specifically how I'll change its settings off stream. Doing some mining off stream. I wish pigs could rob you. All right, let me reset that 10-minute timer now. I made it 10 minutes again. Oh, I didn't even start it. Oopsies. No, I gotta make it fair. All right, we got caught up on Clown Pierce in the Game Awards. We still have some time to find a lava pool. We still have time. Maybe I should make a boat. No, I shouldn't. I'm just gonna thug it out. I got it. See, I don't even know how long I've been streaming because of that delay that we had. It's like it says an hour, and I look over and I'm like, I should not be this tired for an hour in. But like, and then I'm like, I know we had a whole previous stream. I don't even know how. So there's three. There's the 3 in the previous. So there's 4 something total. You could always get struck by lightning 10 times in a row. That's true. That's true. Weirder things have happened. Try to see over the corners. This looks like there'll be a lava pit over here. It's coping. Oh my god, I'm right. I'm right. Yes. Yes. Beautiful things have happened this day. Let me get on my beds in a row. They call me a psychic. All right, I actually don't know how to do this, so nobody can laugh at me. No, my god. Wait, okay. I know how they do it. What they do is they make the frame, right? Where they... Fuck you. Sorry. Violence. Like that. And then they just do that over and over again, but they do it faster. Okay, I'm gonna save my lava, actually. I'm just not fast enough to grab it in time. So they do this and then they do that. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking because I know it's a lava source that has to get hit by a... Now, what do I do here? Okay, why'd I do that? You know, everybody has a first time where they make it with all the lava bucket without mining, all right? And you guys have to be nice to me, all right? It's my birthday in a month. That means nothing. You guys have to be nice to me. And wait for it. The only thing is I don't have a flint and steel. So I'm gonna have to do like I'm gonna do the thing that Ish failed to do 50 times. And then let me... Which is... I don't know where he put the lava. I think he put it over here. Where did you put the lava in this instance? Right here? Let me do it like this so it actually has more... It has more like ground to like light it on fire. My birthday in 2 days, I'm still your biggest hater. You know what? It's your birthday wish to be a hater, and I can respect it. I'll do this too, so it lights all of it. Yes! Maximize. Come on. Get it over here. Immediately go to another... I will. While this is working, I'll either come back to a lit portal or I'll grab some gravel from the riverbed. So, that won't work. Why are you putting the fire out? Because it was on the wrong end. It was on the wrong end. There's gonna be gravel over here anyways, so I'll be good. See, gravel right there. Oh, it is raining. Boom. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Did I just... Anyways. A starving man thinks of bread. All right, let's head over and see. It is raining, which is something I didn't. But if it lights underneath into there, if I come back and it's lit, it's not. Okay, whatever. The gold, you're right. You're absolute. Yeah, I'll. Oh, I just pulled it. Yeah, let me do some raw gold. I should probably bring more wood just in case. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, whatever. Okay. I'm kind of lazy, so I'm doing 2 furnaces. And boom. Okay. You got this. It's already starting. Yeah, I'm already getting screwed over. Also, all this is so bright. It's so red and bright. Meth, you have 5 minutes for me to die in the nether. You have 5 minutes for me to die. I don't think it's happening. Hey, I'm trying to help out the doubters here, right? Because the doubters are the real believers. Because, really, sleep in a bed. You know, you're so right. I'm sleepy. I about clicked the wrong thing. Imagine if that's how it ended. No one would be happy with me. Let me grab this before I walk off without crafting table or means to make one. What do I get? Copper. Duh. Not even a thought. All right, I have gold on. See, now we just need to work to find a thing. Look, they're not gonna attack me. They love me. Wait, I can trade with them. Give me things. Give me things now. Give. You give me. Give stuff. Give me gold. I don't want this. I don't want this. Child, give me. Child, give me your lunch money. Give me your lunch money. Go on. Give it. Do they not trade? Okay, whatever. Oh my god, the nether is so different. The last time I was in the nether, I had creative mode and I was torturing people in it, which is also a crazy story. I sent, on the parkour map, I sent a group of people on a D&D quest to the nether. Oh, those things still attack me. That's nice. That's nice to know. Good thing I wasn't near I wasn't crouching on a corner. Oh, does nobody really know about that? I think I have some recordings from it. Yeah, yeah, I took some people from the parkour practice and I gave them classes and I sent them into the nether. I'll just rebuild the portal to get out because I don't have like a home, so I don't have to get back to it. Yeah, so I sent them on a quest in the nether and I kept spawning shit and I said that they had to fight. And I kept eluding as if there's like hundreds of people that came before them. And they're like, how many people have you trapped in here? So like, that was something I did. And then, oh, I about fell into the lava. That would have been embarrassing. And then they kept leaving back. They kept leaving this one person behind because their internet was super bad. So instead of them dying, what I did is I gave the person they left behind like a full set of netherite. And I'm like, get your revenge. And it was super cinematic because I kept sending them messages like that were just so full of aura, where it's like make them feel what you felt and like drop and like in books. And what they were doing is they were just hunting their previous party members. Shit. They were just hunting their previous party members and like tracking them. And like I was in spectator and they'd be like crouching around the tree watching them. And it was like the sweetest member of their party, and it was, I can't put enough to it. I'd have to show the recording. It was super fun. It was so fun, at least for me. There it is. I'm gonna need I'm just gonna do 1 pick for right now. Actually, it doesn't matter because I'm not gonna have sticks after this anyways. Throw this out. Yeah, the sky, okay, this quote-unquote skyblock event was fun. I think it's probably the best piece of admin abuse I've ever done was the initial skyblock and then what I turned it into after. Like, I think that's probably the best piece. Yeah, probably I would say one of the best pieces of admin abuse. And hey, it worked anyways because Jero had to test stuff, so Jero made another one right after, so it helped us test multi-paper. For those who know. This is a bad idea. I'm gonna get knocked off. Yeah, I didn't know much about Jero before that, but then I found out me and Jero both have the same strain of like sadism in our blood. So like, if you remember the unfair parkour, yeah, that was fun. That was me and Jero making some evil shit. That's a fucking skeleton, dog. I don't want that. I'm gonna stay over here so I don't get knocked off, I think. Wrong right click. No one saw any. Dumbass! Stupid ass skeleton. Oh, I'm sorry. That was your brother. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I started eating instead of shielding. I'm sorry. I made fun of his friend. Anyways. I accidentally started eating. If I could have gotten KB'd into the lava there. Oh, by the way, meth. Something very important I have to tell you. Meth. Is meth still here? That's the case. You lost the prediction, by the way. And even with the extra time I gave you, you lost the prediction. So that being said, let me pay out the believers. Choose the outcome, you will live. Now, the real question. Will I die in the next 30 minutes? Now that I'm in the nether. The real question. I'm running it back. Now that you've seen me almost die 3 times in a row, I think this one will be more in the middle. More in the middle. Come on, time to gamble. I'll say you guys just watched me almost die 4 times in a row. 1.5k versus 10 is evil. I take that. I don't know. There's a trick they use to find bastions where it's like using the pie chart, but I don't know how to use that, so I'm not going to. I'm doing this all natural. The scree. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna start using cobblestone. I hate soul sand with a passion. It's 15k versus 3k. What's at 15k? Is it 15k into he will... Oh my god, 15k into he will die. I enter the nether and suddenly no one's a believer. That's true. That is... Where are the... Hey, I found a bastion though. I found a bastion. Bastion from Overwatch. Okay, can we stop having skeletons? I think that would be nice, I think. Maybe. Alright, jump up. Jump up, jump up, jump up. Oh, was it not a bastion? Was I losing it? I swear to God I saw a bastion. Or did I just like have a brain fart? It was over here. No, never mind. It is here. Okay, it was just down. Maybe don't. I tank this actually. How dangerous can a bastion truly be? Hey, anyone who's saying a bastion is scary is they're not believing hard enough. There's a mob that can two-shot you. Yeah, the brutes. I learned the axe. Oh, Citrus plan added one of the highest octane moments. 30 seconds of ads. There you go. I do need to play 3 minutes soon enough, but not now. See, are they aggressive right off the bat? Oh. There's things down there. There's gold. Yeah, see, everyone's cheering me on. They're cheering me on. They know. All the sound effects, by the way. The sound design. I'm trying to lose as little health as I go down as possible. Oh, they are aggressive off the bat. I thought I would have to aggro them at least. Do I have another sword? No. They are aggressive off rip. Okay. Oh my god, you're so tanky. Stop it. I'm gonna have to start axing, I think, at this rate. Just because I don't have a... Ooh, chest. I think that aggro's everything, but... I'll be fine. Okay, none of this matters. I can juke. It's fine. I have a feeling it would aggro them. I have a feeling it does aggro them. I just need to make sure none of them have crossbows. I think I can tank that fall. Ooh. Can I take that fall damage and build up enough? Yeah, I can. Now if there's a golden skeleton. There's a fucking skeleton. I didn't expect there to be a normal skeleton in there. My nerves shot up. Okay, let me... Come on, shoot the brute. Shoot the brute. Come on, shoot the brute, please. Oh yeah, I've already aggroed them. Let me... You're so right. Okay, can this guy stop not taking damage? Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna food abuse real quick. That's a lot of fucking damage, dog. Holy shit. Oh my god. And they're all, oh my god, I'm the center of attention. It's Minecraft. I can just abuse the fact that I can build and edit the terrain. And also just stay 2 blocks above them. Oh my god, it's all right there. Okay, let me... The gold skeleton's still down there. Shit. Okay. What's the plan? What's the plan? I need to come up with a plan, any plan. That's a problem. That's a problem. That is a problem. Okay. Need to equip farm and die. Yeah, I actually don't think I can... They're all camping it, bro. They're camping it. Actually, I have an idea. Oh my god, that thing scared the shit out of me. Okay. They died a lot. I don't think they do. Oh, the piglins might, but the zombie piglins don't. That could be it. Hey, that's a crossbow, buddy. Don't use that, please. Okay. This skeleton's a terrorist. Can he please shoot his friend already? Wait, yes! They killed the skeleton. This could not be better. I'm at the... Shoot your friend. Come on. Yeah. In the killing room. The only problem is if I should drop down, and then if there's still enemies here, I need to. That's a lot of angry pigs. Okay, let's get the lay of the land. Shut up! Can I shoot him? I can shoot that guy. Okay, I don't think there's any other pigs around. This is overstimulating. Oh my god, magma cubes. When did these things do so much damage? What the fuck? No, thank you. Okay, that thing demolished my shield and did so much damage. I even get a little block. Whatever. I'm leaving. I don't have the wood. I'll be back. I should probably heal. I don't know why they're so loud. They're like chain aggroing. I need to get wood. What is going on? Okay, Minecraft expert, enlighten me. Who's the Minecraft expert in chat? Yeah, I do need to trade with piglins. I do know that, but like... Something tells me I'm not on the surface yet. Come on, I need to get to the surface. Do I have another pickaxe? Yes, I do. Thank God. I was gonna be very worried. I was gonna have to go through the bastion. Okay, I'm still next. I do want to go back to the bastion. I can't lie. I just need to get wood first. Wait, can I? Nope, I cannot. I don't even know why I'm doing that. I need to find the forest, or a forest. Because like I am so out in the open at the moment. Coward, thou shalt not be named. I'm not even running. It's a tactical retreat. There you go. I'll do this. Get back to the bastion. I will. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm not fleeing. I'm getting resources. That's what I'm doing. Should have brought more water. Why am I always low on some supplies? It's always fucking something when I go into the nether. You never have enough. Wait. Nope. Wait. Actually, it's not what I need. It's sticks, which is useful if I run out of tools, but it's not wood. Oopsies. Okay, okay, this is also annoying me still. I need wood, but I don't want to have to go. I don't want to have to travel like 500 million blocks. But okay, there's no skeletons. Knock me off. I hope 40 skeletons jump you. That's fucked up. Okay, I'm not even gonna try. I'm just gonna face it head on. Where are they at? Hello, zombie biglins. Zombie pigman. There it is. This is exactly what I needed. This is what I needed. I just realized I never started the timer. So I'm actually starting really far behind. This 30 minutes technically starts now. So unfortunate to the believers. Let me actually make sure I'm not killing myself here. Hey, I know I'm gonna win anyways, so I need to take a victory lap in advance. That's why. It's not like there's many people I'm fucking over by voting. You didn't start the timer? No. Well, I did now. It's at 30 minutes. So really, I'm just doing a victory lap on all the. If you win, Meph goes bald. True. True. He agreed to it. All right. We're going back to the Bastion. We're going round 2. I'm not letting those filthy piglins show me up. Oh, that would have been so cool. The strafe and hit, but I missed. Or a loss. I can't lie. All right. What am I missing? Pity blocks. I can't decide. Oh my god, FaZe Clan? I guessed. Let's go back. Yeah, Meph's going bald. Not even for the challenge. Meph just told me he was. All right, time to head all the way back. Ba-ba-ba. Where is it at? Right here. Okay. This would be embarrassing, wouldn't it? This would be embarrassing, wouldn't it be? All right. I have to take out everything because the sticks are so... I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to use the wood I already have. Let's be so for real. All right, combine this, put this here. Put that. Make some sticks, and then I need to make another sword. And another pickaxe. I'll throw this out, throw this out. I need to grab this again. Don't need that pickaxe. Perfect. I'm going back in. I'm going back in. Ooh. Okay, let's go back in. We're geared up. We're ready to go. Let's see if I can find my way back in. Do I enjoy streaming? I do. There are times like I get up in my head about it, about like not having an idea, so not being entertaining, and that part's not fun, but like the actual streaming itself is fun. The lead up to it is not. But even then, it's very fun to be able to play games and have people enjoy them. Shit. Shit. Did they forget? They forgot. They forgore. They forgore. I'm just trying to be a funky little jester. That's all. Okay. The magma cubes are gone. I may kill them before they become a problem again. I was really risky because there could have been a brute that respawned here. Okay, what do I throw out? What do I throw out? The one andesite. Easiest decision of my life. A business collaboration proposal. There's no hard set one I have set up with Zafred. The two options would be probably to email. I'm trying to think that I have one put in. I think it's solevalt, like solevalt@gmail.com is probably where I have listed on places. And if not that, then a ticket in the Discord. Those are probably the two best ways to get it done. I have so much shit. I have so much shit. Oh my god. Yeah, you can send emails to solevalt. I will read them all. Doesn't mean I'll like them all, but I act quicken. Oh my god, there's actually so much loot here. There's so much gold. There's also a bunch of useless shit in my inventory that I can't deal with. Okay. What do I want anything in here? Why did I put the 25 bread in here? What do I get rid of? I don't need the string. Actually, boom. Look at that strat. I don't need... I'm going to keep the smithing template just in case I want to come back here. See, the wool I'm going to keep for a bed just in case I need more beds. I think I put this here because I only need one. Technically need one bucket, and I have plenty of iron. Well, that's everything I need in here because now I can just trade with piglins for forever. Timeout Legacy. Is Legacy even here? If so, go ahead. I have no shitty blocks left to do it. Well, I guess I'm mining out. All right. Well, Legacy's gonna get timed out for 60 seconds. Citrus, I'll put this head. I'll put this head. It has been spoken. Subnautica and Firewatch will be coming up. I'm just very indecisive. I think Citrus died. But I got Legacy. Don't worry. I withheld the timeout. Is there even a mod here? Citrus was. I think Citrus had to go. As for anyone else, I have no idea. Ooh, wait. Oh, that's not a 2x1. That's just a... Okay, whatever. Wait, can I... Okay, this guy's so stupid, bro. There you go. Perfect. So I can just toss all this in here, right? And you'll go for it. Go for it, please. Go for it, please. Okay, do I have to get all of them in here? Whatever. Okay, I'll be back. Okay. Get over here. Pick it up. Come on, get over here. Get over here. Come on. I want it. Pick it up. Oh, Legacy timed out. So the low. Do I aggro them then pull them in? Come on, get over there. Get into the trading. Get into the trading hole, buddy. Do this. Pull him over. Perfect. I'll do this just in case. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, 2 pearls. And now... Okay, now I just need to start tossing items I don't need because there's so much shit that they have over here. What is not necessary? Furnaces, not necessary. Gravel, not necessary. Blackstone, not necessary. Coal is nice. I do have a lot of beds. I should have enough bread. How do I see everything that they've done? Iron nuggets, I don't need. Blackstone, I don't need. Fire resistance could be nice. Okay, if I need water, I get water. Yeah, both diamond boots. I don't think I'll ever run out of durability for it. I get rid of the normal diamond boots. All right, start trading again. Trade for me. I could probably do this. Yes, I can. Do they still have all the gold down there, I wonder? I hope so. Yeah, they do. All right, let's see what I can get rid of. Who redeemed all? Oh, okay, no, they're still they're just tag teaming. That's fucked up. You're that pot. Fire charge. Come on, give me something good. None of this is good. I need to do this faster. Okay, they're timing themselves out now. They're taking themselves out back. Okay, 5. I don't want to have to come back here. I'm gonna get as many as possible. Oh, a ghast. Why do one of them have a baby ghast? Okay. Holy shit, there's so much just dog. Oh, and then Legacy's filing back. Okay, there's a timeout war happening. Would suck to be caught in the crossfire. Go over here. Can I? Probably gonna regret using all that wood, but it's fine. No taking. You can't time me out. Okay. Cypher timed out. Cypher timed themselves out twice. That's 600 seconds. 900 seconds by Cypher. Oh my god, you can't. Citrus, I believe in you. See, if you go in mod view, I think you can view the activity feed and it'll give you a list of everybody pretty accurately. But I think you have to go in mod view for that. Oh my god, more string. I don't need more string, dog. What did I just toss? I don't know what I just tossed. I hope it's nothing important. Checking my ender pearls. No wonder Dream needed to cheat. I've only have 7. It's mod appreciation day, and that means we need to appreciate the mods by making them work. That's how this works. 9 pearls. All right, I want 12. As much as 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want 12 just in case. Just in case. Let's see. Come on. There's so much stuff. Water bottle. Thanks, guys. Come on. Come on. Give me something. Soul sand. Useless. Spectral arrows. Useless. Frying obsidian. Useless. I thought there was pearls over there. I was going to go crazy. 4 dried ghasts. All right, go over here. Get rid of the gravel. What else do I need to get rid of? I don't really need gold besides that. Can they hurry up? Why can't I just... Okay, if they have that many items on them, why can't I just beat it out of the piglins? Why do I have to trade with them like some loser? Oh, soul speed. That's another thing I have. I don't need this. I'll combine those. Hey, splash pot. That's actually... Oh, I have so many fire resistance potions. No shit. My inventory is filling up too fast. Okay, I have 12 pearls. I kind of want more, though. I don't need to break the crystals if I one-cycled the dragon. You know, I also have arrows already. I should probably keep some string, though, now that I mentioned that. There you go. String right there. I cycled to it. All right. Where is my sticks? And close this. Perfect. I can leave. I can't leave the nether. I can never leave the nether. All right. Now I have to go back. See, 14 obsidian too. It was worth it. I didn't even mean to pick those up. I'll make some more wool. Okay. Now I'm going to move up, and I'm going to... See, Citrus, what they're doing is they're preparing you for in case when I ever get view botted and like spam rated. So they're putting you through the work. They're doing God's work in order to prepare you for that terrible time. Yeah, we got to go to a fortress now. what do I get rid of now? The 1 string. Keep the golden carrots. Keep the arrows. Oh, there are brutes up here though. I'm avoiding them because, oh my god, they are annoying. Okay, moving. How do you think your popularity will blow up post 2.7? I don't think a lot, actually. I'm gonna be so for it. Maybe it's because every video I'm in I always don't think will do as well. That is a trend. I didn't think 1.7 would do as well as it did. As much as me thinking it was... I'll just pop this one, actually. It doesn't matter all too much, but I think having 3 minutes, and I'll just have the splash as my emergency one. I think this would just be my basic one. Ooh, I about missed that jump. That would have been embarrassing. But yeah, I don't think my popularity will actually like blow up, and it could just be Doomer. Like I don't think it'll. Like I just never think it happens, but that's I mean, it's my genuine opinion. Not that it matters, because I wouldn't like. It was never something I. Was entirely too thinking about, like nothing I thought about too much. Well, like the big thing is I don't think it will, because I think there'll be other people like that'll be focused on like as a result of the video. I played it in a way, and I think it'll show. I played it in a way that I'm like pushing up other people, not pushing up myself. So like because of that, I just think it naturally like. I think naturally it'll happen in a way that like I'm still technically a side character, which is the intention. If I wanted to be the main guy, it would have been way too easy to be like, I know this B plot's happening, I'll be there. Like the fucking meme, like when you're changing your when you're getting changed, I'll be there. Taking your kids to work, I'll be there. It would have been too easy. I'm like overarching villain, not side. Like, yes, antagonist, but like overarching villain instead of like MC. Then I don't think Ish would want to make me MC, to be fair, because it's already a reluctant choice. Or make me a big MC. Thank you for the follow, Zeffy. Oh, going down. Okay, let's push on. Let me turn up the music a little bit, actually. Probably help, because I'm unnaturally, I should say unnaturally tired. I've been up for 12 hours, over 12 hours. Who'd be the pregnant? I don't think Shpood would be a protagonist. I just think you'd be like an overall supporter. I can't speak. I don't know how the video's like very hard going, but I don't know. There's a handful of people I think that are likely to get focused on. Like obviously, like I think Fortsy might. Pro probably will. There's a handful of people he can choose from, in my opinion. Like Magic and Bywell, Pro, Fortsy, like Indy May. Indy May is the real. Yeah, Indy May is the real main character of 2.7 and all of State, really. Oh my god, I about died. I looked at chat. I looked at chat. I looked at chat. I looked at chat. I looked over at chat. 10 minutes left. That is true. I was answering all of Meph's questions, and I looked over to look at the next one, and I literally said, I almost died, and then proceeded to go into the same place I almost died. To be fair, no way I died from getting distracted. If you remember from the first stream, if you remember, the same thing happened when I was reading chat when I started. I jumped into a pool of lava, and I somehow still lived. Welcome, I am Shinzi. Meph honestly did it. Meph did do it. Meph is victorious. What a... Hey, 11:48 is my score, though. Let's see how long I've been streaming. Let's see. Let's go to my channel. And... Oh, I just looked at the spot where I pretty much died. Let's look at videos. What? Videos? Recent. That was 2 hours. Good run. It was a good run. It was absolutely... This is what I get for being a believer. Honestly, most scenarios, I should have died at the Bastion, to be fair. I think this is revenge for me living through the Bastion. I can't lie. Oh, I can't lie. Yeah, that's what it's revenge for. Also, I need to fix... Give me one moment. I need to do... I cannot cheer my own channel. What the fuck? I need to open up my channel on a different tab. Ugh. Stream rewind. Thank you. I won't stop being a believer. Yeah, I mean, actually, this would be a really good believer moment for most people. Don't let this dissuade you from believing. But one second. I need to gift myself a sub so I'm no longer 666 subs. Right, that's the reason I died. I'm not even superstitious. I just think it's funny. No, I just need to do that. There you go. Now I'm at 667. But we can spectate my world. You have no home bed. Oh, damn. Never mind. My spectate world starts here. Shit. All right, now it's time to log on to state. No, I'm lying. Ooh. Ooh, okay, one second. I'm going to take a quick break. I need to stretch and get my bearings if I'm going to stream for another hour or two. So, high pixel time? Actually, maybe. And that's even if, well, I'm like, we'll find out. So, I'm going to I'll be right back. Let me pull up my OBS. I'm going to hit us with a be right back. I would say high pixel with viewers. All I'm saying. Anyways, yes, I'm going to hit the be right back real quick. Take some water, to get some water from downstairs, stretch. And then when I get back, I'll determine on whether I continue and what I do if I continue. So we'll see. I'm going to hit 3 minutes just to be safe. Let me hit add a source. Wait for it. Text. Quick break. Don't leave or I will die. BRB. And then I need to make the text. Wait, select the color for the text. Make it deep red. Right, and then I go here. Welcome back, Red Panda. And here, just in case, I'll do this. YouTube. Wait. Wait, I need to find it. Perfect. I know you already know what I'm going to be doing. It's not going to be soap cutting. Don't worry. Let me add a source. Let me add a window capture. Wait a second. I'm adding a window capture. This is big. If I can find it. Wait. There it is. Select a window to capture. There we go. Let me see if I can crop it. Wait, crop it. There you go. Yeah, this is what we're doing. We're bringing it back. I need to see if I can crop out everything. I'll decide though. All right. Oh shit, no, wait, preview scaling. Zoom out. There it is. Wait. Transform it. Oh, I just can't. I don't think I can crop it. This is bad. It's fine. I'll show everything else right here. Pick something to focus on. I'll be right back. We're running 3 minutes of ads. Does it have sound? Actually, let's see.
Damn chair. Chris, get the cattle prod.
It's just Family Guy. I'm not putting that on for you. Don't worry. Okay, be right back. Boo! Hi, I'm back. How is everybody? Those who are left. Oh, let me remove this dim station. Hello. Good, good. I just need to make sure everybody was there. Welcome back. Thank you. I didn't actually do much. I just stretched, walked, and paced around downstairs, and then grabbed some drinks. AKA 3 water bottles. Wall streamer, I stayed alive for quite a while. I have you know. I will have you know. All right, now it's time to test Game Awards. Have they unbanned me yet? Yes, I'm unbanned. Or am I? It hasn't loaded all the way. It hasn't loaded all the way. 1 second. Okay, how bad can the website really be? I'm checking Twitter. Bad idea, by the way, but I'm checking Twitter. What's the Game Awards? I don't know what this song is. Where's that? Playing another game after this? We'll find it out. We'll find out. Where? Also, your names keep popping up on my Twitter. You need to stop popping up on my Twitter. Okay, I need to. Sorry, I got too busy doom scrolling. I'm searching up Game Awards. I got blocked from the Game Awards. Yeah, yep. I wasn't the only one who got banned. Oh, it's this song. If the Game Awards don't start right now, I'm gonna blow up my own house. And it's gonna be their fault. Alright, I'm open up this one. The Game Awards. But what if I try on this browser? Sign up. Alright, sign up with Twitter. Come on. Continue. Vote now. Start voting. Come on. It's peak. It's peak. Wait, okay. Give me a sec. Wait, it's peak. Wait, it's peak. Okay. Next category. No! What the fuck? Who do you think will win Game of the Year? I think Expedition 33. Expedition 33. Unless it pulls a Red Dead Redemption. Which is very likely. Or it's not very likely, but it's likely. You bastards. I wonder if I just have to clear my cookies. Let me try that. I'm gonna clear my cookies. Uncleared my cookies. Game Awards 2025. Come on. Don't let me down. All I wanted to do was vote. They won't let me vote. I might have to do that tomorrow. Damn it. Damn it. Not good. Not good at all. All right. A Wobbuffet sent me a friend request on Steam. What a request. Ooh, okay. What to do with the time we have left? What a song though. This actually, I know this is from 2.5. I just can't remember. If you ever go back on Twitter, look at your mentions. All right, I'll look at my mentions right now. Okay. Someone kill Citrus with hammers. How much time do I have left? Probably about an hour. We could do Hypixel. Could do Hypixel. I think that might be a bad idea though. Roughly. I'm roughly thinking it's a bad idea. Hypixel gambling. Is there gambling on Hypixel? If so, I'll gamble. How about I play an online casino on Twitch? I play an online casino and I illegally gamble on Twitch with crypto. There is gambling in Hypixel. Is there? 1 second. Let me launch up a different version of Minecraft. I closed Minecraft and my entire screen went black. Okay. You need to play Evil Skyblock. Okay, never mind. Don't lead with Hypixel and then give me the bad news of Skyblock. Hypixel, come on. There is something I do have to note that I do have a pretty high net worth on Skyblock only because I have the year 69 cake. Because I was there for it. Didn't pay a dime for it. But I have the year 69 cake. And it's worth like 10 million last I knew. And it's like, it's worth more than the rest of everything else I owned combined by a multiple. Where is, do I not have a 1.8 profile? That's evil. That's evil. 114 mil, damn. I don't have a 1.8. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I was gonna say we can watch season 2, but that's like, that'd be more than an hour. Or could we? How do we feel about watching season 2? How do we feel? Last one's hour. Could we? How do we feel about season 2 watch party? I think it could be quite cool. I think it could be quite cool. Because there is some stuff about the Union that I can talk about. How Aculon was made. No season 2 would you? Okay. I'm up for it. I love season 2. Okay, that's what we'll do. Let me change it to reacting it to ish season 2. 1000 players. And then let me change it to just chatting. Done. Let me open up Google Chrome. Let me go to YouTube and go to the Faded-ish website. Okay, riddle me this. Why do when I open an incognito tab on Google, YouTube has fallen. That's all I'm saying. I open up an incognito tab on Google, and the first thing that pops up is a YouTube short with a thumbnail of somebody who is half naked. YouTube, get it together. Terrible website. Terrible website. All right, I have to log into my account. Give me a second. What is the password to this account, I wonder? I just think I'm not actually going to be able to log into this account. Oopsies, give me a sec. I'm gonna get a recovery code. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to fix this. Let me go to mail. Google verification code. 6. Oh my god, it has 67 in it. I was about to say the whole thing. Update my password. Who wants my YouTube password? Okay. They still make $1 bajillion in scams. That's true. Okay, continue YouTube. It's asking me. There's an issue logging you into YouTube. Did I get? I swear to God, if it terminated my fucking YouTube account, I'm gonna lose it. Never mind, it didn't. I didn't get termed. Perfect. That's what we love to see. Because it happened to my brothers actually when I was making them their YouTube accounts. Like one of them just got straight up banned, and I had to email him like, "Hey, I made this. It's real." All right. Meow. Altiera is in here.
Bye.
Hello, evil woman. Goodbye, evil woman. Never mind. All right. Now we can watch. Now we can watch. Splash water on my face or something. All right, we'll start.
Biggest social experiment.
Not the biggest. Not the biggest. Already, we're catching Ish's lies, and I'm canceling. I'm also going to be looking at names. There's a lot of season 2 names. We have Vorta, Jofiel, Sim. Already some base names. Luck. Oh my God. There's going to be a lot of name pausing. I do apologize. An hour and 13. I forget how long this video was. All right. We have the 7-Eleven banners, which you'll see a lot of at the end, but we have Luck. That's all the only ones I really remember.
Minecraft.
Come on. I'm frame watching. All of the 7-Eleven shields are my doing, by the way. I did fuck up this event. I fucked up this event. Anyways.
I scattered 1,000 people across 4 massive islands to simulate a
we'll talk about
realistic
it,
civilization. The players were given no help or guidance, and just like in real life, if you die, you remain dead forever. No.
Ooh,
now,
dead.
each player has the freedom to do whatever they
Pro gamer dude.
want. Gather resources, join a society,
Took 100.
become a dictator, or if it comes down
I've not watched this in fucking forever.
war.
I can't lie.
With so many people on each island, anything can happen. But I can promise you one thing. This event ended up having the most entertaining story arc I've ever seen. You do not want to miss this. So pick a nation to root for and enjoy the video.
Pick a nation to root for. He always says that.
1,000 player civilization experiment.
Created by Ish.
Don't forget, if you want to participate in these videos, join my Discord server.
Whoa, no self promo. All right, I'll give a shout out to a smaller creator. I'll give a shout out.
Subscribe
Discord
to my channel.
I'll give a shout out to
everyone ready to be
H13C.
Jump if you're ready.
Yeah, this lobby, I was not a fan. I was, but I wasn't. Awesome Alan 1 over here. Oh my God, is that Spood? Wait, look at the skin. Is that Spood? No, it's Awesome Alan 1 because they're both Saul Goodman.
Okay, here we go.
Oh.
Legacy! Oh my God, that's my goat.
I'm in.
On day 1, all 1,000 players were teleported to their islands, each its own biome. We had plains, desert,
Grip
snow,
chicken,
and jungle.
This is huge.
Most players spent the first day scouting their island.
That was
searching for a
Saparata.
place
That was
to settle,
Isaac.
But almost immediately, we started to see people dying, and oddly, they were all coming from the snow island. It turned out people were freezing to death after getting stuck in.
Okay, when will he learn? When will he learn when he puts powdered snow on the ground that people will die to it day 1? And then it's like, guys, what's happening? What's happening here? And what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? People are dying. And it's like, bro, it's supposed to be a terrible place to live. It's supposed to be a terrible place to live. It's like, just tell him not to put it. And he's like, we gotta revive him.
Powdered snow, which looks exactly like regular snow, but sucks you in like quicksand.
Fireball 73.
Trying to free his friends. Oh no. Even worse for the poor people on the snow
Also,
island.
Ish's laugh has not changed ever. It's been the same. Also, where did my mouse go? There it is.
Were almost nowhere to be seen.
Also,
the
hello,
desert
Remo.
Island also had very few trees, which players needed if they wanted to get wood. But the places where players did find trees quickly became extremely valuable.
Also, you can tell he got a he got a graphic designer. You can tell he got a graphic designer in 2.5. Because let's look at this real quick.
Seen. The desert island.
You can tell he got a graphic. you can tell he got Ant on the team. This is what it looked like.
Also had very few trees, which players needed if they.
Yeah, it's great. It's great. It's a fantastic video, but you can tell the improvements every time.
Wanted to get wood.
Stock image.
But the places where players did
and then whatever the fuck this circle like lens is.
Trees quickly became extremely valuable hotspots for groups to settle at and colonize. Look at all these people coming together. Community crafting. They're making progress. Meanwhile, the people on the jungle island had essentially unlimited trees and were thus already thinking about other things. What did you say your plan was?
I'm gonna take over the world. This is my right-hand man.
Darbo. Hello, right-hand man Darbo.
Don't talk to him. He doesn't speak.
While having a lot of trees did seem like an advantage at first.
Terry Sprout, Wazek, Darbo. Those are all names. Cassie. Cassie, if you notice, Cassie is in almost every video. It's kind of like a background. She does play, but it's kind of like a background thing where like a lot of the actors, if they just have someone who's a fill-in, there's almost always going to be a Cassie. Almost always.
The immense amount
so like, for instance, in the scene where like saps and like you have all the dripstone that falls, what you see is you see like Cassie running from the place.
Trees and the hostile mobs that would spawn on the surface.
We have Almighty
due
and
to
Cannon.
Lack of sunlight. Uh-oh. This fear of traveling also made it more difficult for jungle people to talk with each other, since players could only read chat messages from people 100 blocks away from them or less. Although frankly, at least they didn't have to see what me and the admins were looking at.
That's true. This is what every event is.
Lastly,
every event is. And in 2.7, like they both had to do shit and like help event staff in some ways because like how the certain like the government was put up. So event like sometimes they'd have to have staff chat on. Obviously, they're never that. There's also no VC chat. But like, oh my god, it's so much. There's so much, especially if you have CL chat on. It's so bad. It's better with VC, but especially here it was so bad because all you had was localized text chat.
we get to the Plains Island, and boy was it different from the others. It truly was just the perfect island to live on, with green grass, trees, animals, and no natural dangers. Guys, make a little animal family. Or farm. Not needing to worry about dying as much as everyone else, the people on the Plains Island were among the first to start mining for resources like iron or diamonds. They were also the
This
first
is a very
to build
boring
up
island.
villages, and yes, to create civilizations.
I'm not gonna lie. Pandaris is one of the ugliest civs I think we've ever seen. And this is coming from the guy who didn't have buildings. It's coming from the guy who didn't have buildings in season 1. All I'm saying.
Day, you could see two main groups starting to come together. One
At
of
least
them,
we had a big wall.
democracy led by a player named Horace Crown.
Our aim is building the most beautiful and nicest city on
Most beautiful. Not even close. Not even close. Number 1. Gone.
the entire server.
Nicest city? You should have seen the toxicity. Strike 2. Didn't accomplish either.
And the second, also a democracy led by a player named Sidefall.
I just want to make sure nobody dies.
It was actually kind of odd how similar these two civilizations were. They were both located on the southern shore, they both had democratic elections, and their leaders both wanted good for their own people. I just hope nothing happens to change that.
If I'm gonna make an Among Us character.
Never mind, I hope they die. Soon it was the end of
Bob. Every time Among Us character.
Players across
Yeah, it was United Plains States and Pandaris. I think were the two names. UPS being Sidefall.
The following day.
Yeah, this is the server shutdown. I think it's kind of still the same way, but what it would do, how we do it, is we just turn on whitelist, kick everybody.
It was on day 2 when civilizations really began to thrive. In the southeast corner of the desert, what used to be an empty patch of grass was turning into the desert's largest.
This was cool. Probably one of the places I was the most in season 2 was the desert, because they were just doing cool shit for the sake of doing cool shit. Like one of the projects they're working on was a prison that was like a civ prison that was actually impossible to escape from. Because obviously, like if you're in Minecraft, you can break out of almost any prison, but their version of it was, hello Trail Critter, welcome, was straight up just taking all the items from them and then putting them in a room that don't quote me how it was surrounded in lava, but they had pistons constantly moving, so you could never continuously breaking a single block. I can't remember specifically unless they show it, but yeah, they also had some fantastic builds, and they had a really big mega build they're building that I know they didn't get to finish it first.
Nation. Hello, good sir.
Yo, what's up, Ish? The Sultan is back.
You might recognize the player storming hell from my first civilization video where he led a nation called...
And my second, and my third.
The Sultanate. Well, now, the Desert Dictator is back with the Sultanate 2.0. And this time with the population of over 100 people.
I want to maintain order and peace in the desert.
The rules, as established by the Sultan,
See, that's a question I've always had in the back of my head, right? If there was no repeat rule, how many sultanates would there have been?
Wear proper attire, do not eat pork, complete your mandatory work, and most importantly, acknowledge the Sultan as the supreme and divinely chosen leader. Moving on,
True.
Since it was still hard to
There's
get
so
food
many
in a
cool
dry
builds in the
climate,
jungle.
The people of the Sultanate focused on developing different types of food
Also,
production.
I like the difference of the people in the jungle, right? Rotation, by the way. So you have all the people who have like the headscarves,
chosen leader.
and then
moving on, since it was
another one,
still hard to get food
and then
in
wait
a
for
dry
it.
climate, the people of the Sultanate,
Rainbow Gamer Girl. The difference.
Focused on developing
different
types of food production, like fishing in the surrounding ocean. On top of this,
Selmemphar, Rotation, and Optimus. Those are actually all three names I know.
a player named Drip Chicken made a chicken market, although when I checked it out myself, it turned out to be a very different type of market.
Welcome to Los Pollos Hermanos.
And if you couldn't tell, this will be something that you'll notice throughout this entire event. Is Ish had just finished watching Breaking Bad. And you'll notice after he started watching Breaking Bad, what he really liked about season 2. You'll see how many scenes it directly influenced in season 2. It was a lot because he just finished watching Breaking Bad, and you can see it with like his camera shots, how he has some scenes with like the color grading, but especially Los Pollos Hermanos.
Thank you.
Would you like some totally legal sugar?
Anyway, we finally go back to the Snow Island. As I was flying around, I found what I can only describe
you can
as
tell
a
there's
British shrimp.
Mandatory B plot. That's what. Like, explain their mandatory B plot.
Climate really the best place for a shrimp?
I mean, depends. Look at my little friend over here, you know?
Wait, who's your friend?
Second most British person I know besides Spood.
Underneath?
Yeah, he's fully here. He's literally...
Oh.
he's chilling.
Oh, he's up here now.
Thank you, Ish.
No, my fish buddy. Please go back down.
Despite the killer powdered snow and the occasional polar bear, the people on the Snow Island were actually doing pretty well building settlements together. Nobody was fighting because everyone had one common enemy, the harsh climate. That being said, it turned out that all of these snow settlements might be a bit more than just little communities. On day 2, rumor was getting out about a conspiracy that, despite them all being spread out across the entire island, a lot of these snow settlements were actually
a conspiracy. All right, that's a word for it. Aculon. I'll get to Aculon in a second.
All being run by one single person whose goal was to unify the entire Snow Island under one mighty empire. This person's name was Alanulo, and he was running this entire empire recruitment operation from an underground bunker.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure everybody knows now. I'm pretty sure he was just on I can't remember if the computer broke or he was on vacation. So he just wasn't there for the first few days. So it was like he was organizing everything, but he just couldn't, he just couldn't be there. So you have to have a reason or an explanation. So it's like he's in a bunker, which is just the easy go-to. He's in a bunker. You would understand. He's in a bunker.
He felt he was safe for the time being. Essentially what he would do was hold meetings with people who were already leaders of their own settlements and convince them to merge their civil.
Not exactly what happened. Okay, I'm going to be talking like this. The same thing for Samson's the reason he died. Yeah. Okay. This misconstrues it a little bit. So the Aculon is sort of kind of a snowball effect. So Aculon in its kind of pre-existence was something called the Union, which what it was a bunch of the season 1 nations coming together. And if you remember before, when I talked about the Union, how it was a bunch of season 1 players, like it was the people of originally going to be my group. Sorry, there's the Snow people. It had people, members from the Sultanate, and pretty much everyone who's influential had big groups. Is Alanuel pretty much having all of these people and trying to do a reboot of the main goal. I'm going to be completely honest, from at least an outside somewhat inside perspective, was just doing the wooden fence but better, like, which was the Iron Torch. It was almost the main goal, and that was a lot of people's inherent. Oh, it was my internet. Sorry, I had to make sure I was still connected. And that was a lot of people's inherent goal with participating in Aculon, was seeing the Iron Torch succeed, seeing the successor, like kind of the last hurrah of a lot of season 1 players. That was a decent gist for a lot of it. So a lot of these people were already sort of like where you kind of get this group of a lot of people merging to join one is everybody wanted to see this idea succeed, but they also wanted to lead their own groups. So what you saw is you saw a mix of people who are centralized in the main Aculon area and a lot of people who are around the map itself who are leading their own groups, but still technically under Aculon. Like I know Legacy had called Kinoshima that was like right over here or down here. One of the ways it was a little bit out of the main city, but it was still there. And that's how you get like that's how you have all the really big like nation numbers pretty much, or how he had so many numbers. And it just kind of snowballed because the more you already have a pre-existing group that's big and is pre-planned, before at the time, you have people who's joining and it's allowed to inflate your numbers. So they had quite a bit. They pretty much had control of the snow state the entire time, even just de facto.
Civilizations with his empire, so they would be stronger together. He would give these leaders orders to fulfill, and in exchange, they would be guaranteed high-ranking positions in the empire. If this empire actually succeeds...
Let's see if I can remember some of these.
High-ranking positions...
Duke, I'm pretty sure was just turkeys. I'm pretty sure.
In the empire.
Baron and Lord, I think the Lord might have been all of these up and above. I think it might have been the overall, but I know it was Duke's main guy. I think Baron or Lord was the cohort leader, and then Knight was like the almost the elite team
if this empire
equivalent.
Actually succeeds in uniting all 300 people on the Snow Island, it would easily become the most powerful nation in the world. In fact, it would be bigger than the Sultanate and the Two Plains democracies combined. Will this ambitious plan actually succeed?
Yeah, it was going to succeed from the get-go. As you can see, this is also where he learned to take aura shots. There's a lot of aura shots that he'll take where it's just like zoom out, pans. Season 2, I think. Season 1.7 is when he started getting cinematic, and then Season 2 is when he started getting those like movie shots.
We've now covered the politics of every island except for the jungle, so what's going on here? Well, quite frankly, I had no freaking idea. It was chaos. There were about 30 different camps and tribes spread out
so much
the
for the
entire
trail
island,
clip
and a lot of them
critter.
were in
Let me go back because I did fuck up there. W Trail Critter, thank you so much for the sub. Sorry, you made me pause because it was right as I was rezoning in because I zoned out there, but very much appreciated.
Quite frankly, I had except for the jungle, so what's going on here?
There's an English word, that's true.
Quite frankly, I had no freaking idea. It was chaos.
That's true. So of all the very chaotic groups, it's always the jungle. The jungle here was very chaotic because there's conflict from like day one, and there's like 7 different groups of equal, like semi-equal size. So like eventually Ish just is like, I fucking give up. I'm gonna focus on the Wazik pretty much. Because there's like the Sea People, there's this Citadel, there's like 3 other groups, and they're all fighting. They all hated each other for no reason. Like
chaos. There were about 30 different camps and tribes spread out across the entire island, and a lot of them were in constant fights with each other. Oh. Who are the? What is going on?
Yep, Sea People right there
with the trident. Imprisoned one of their own members for being, quotes, too rich.
I say we tax him and then let him out of jail.
Well, boots, take your shoes.
So overall, there was chaos.
Yeah, the jungle was not a place you wanted to be, which was very different from like Aculon altogether. Jungle completely fractured.
The jungle because they were scared of rogue tribes and especially hostile mobs. In fact, we actually had to remove creepers on day 3 because they were killing too many people.
Whoever asked.
Now,
skill
there
issue.
were actually
Haven't had to a creeper yet.
Tribes that were considered
skill
the most
issue.
influential in the jungle. The first, a river-based settlement called the Sea People, whose leader was killed almost immediately by a random rogue tribe. The new leader, Yeetspeak, dedicated his rule to maintaining order, but also to keeping his people happy by setting up events like stand-up comedy nights.
Which, by the way, now that I think about it, 2.7 same way. They were all at each other's throats. It's always the jungle. You're in the jungle and you just want to kill your neighbor. It courses through your veins.
Got a few jokes about unemployed people. Oh wait, none of them work.
The second influential
Kill that
tribe
guy
was
with hammers.
located in the dead center of the jungle, and it was what appeared to be a faction revolving around the worship of a player named Seth. Hello, Mr. Seth.
Oh, what's up, bro?
I've never had. I've never died from a creeper even in normal Minecraft.
Nah, I wouldn't say that. It's a way of life, all right? It's a religion.
Lastly, as I was flying around, I happened to run into this guy again.
I'm gonna take over the world.
This guy.
Believe it or not, he had actually become the leader of a pretty impressive settlement. Granted, there was a lot of internal drama in his tribe.
Do you see this like really cool tower thing that we're
pretty influential. There's like 6 or 7 of them. No, there's probably like 13. You'll see why he mentions them.
Yeah, it looks great.
Yeah. It's really cool, isn't it? And do you see our farm over there? It looks really cool and nice. Now come over here. Could you tell us what this is?
In short, 2 of Wazik's tribe members built a librarian's tower, and he
Pink
thought
Wings
it was
and
ugly
Suzuki?
and wanted to burn it down. Now,
The
when I talked
classic
to the
duo that you see in
librarians,
every
they
event.
said Wazik just doesn't like the library.
I believe, yes. Season 1, Season 1.5, especially Season 1.7. Season 2, yeah. And then Season 2.5, yes. We'll see if that happens to 2.7.
Because he's illiterate. As I said, drama. Now, the jungle wasn't the only place having problems. The Plains Island was seeing both a surge in development. This whole place is awesome.
Wait, was that
Plains
Spood?
Island was seeing both a only place.
Oh, damn it. Come on. I missed it. Wait for it.
The Plains Island was seeing both a surge in development.
Spood! It's Spood. Look at him. He's right there. And he's also Saul Goodman. Actually, I unironically didn't see his username. All I saw was the face, and I'm like, I just think that's a different guy with a Saul Goodman skin. And I just saw he was actually Spood. I thought it was just a different Saul Goodman. I didn't know that was actually. I think he was in there. I think he ran one of the KFCs, is if I remember correctly.
This whole place is awesome, but also
the tavern was really based.
Tension. The leader of one of the Plains democracies, Horace Crown, had found out that the other Plains nation, run by Sidefall, had
yes, his skin is absolutely Saul Goodman.
Reached
without
out
a doubt
to the Snow Island looking for potential alliances. Horace Crown did not like that Sidefall was reaching out to other islands instead of reaching out to him, so he quickly established his own alliance with 2 other plain settlements, both located on the east side of the island, which would essentially cut off Sidefall's access to most of Plains if a war were to break out.
We think Sidefall is definitely up to something, and we're planning to stop him.
The people living on the Plains Island who had otherwise
yes, he's trying to be friendly with our neighboring island. He's up to something.
Taken their peaceful lives for granted, were getting very worried about a potential massive war that would devastate their homes.
Here in KFC, we want family, not war.
Meanwhile, on the desert
I think this was a different KFC, if I remember.
Island, the Sultan.
Did those plains ever have like names? Yeah, I said it earlier. Sidefall was the United Plains States, and Horse Crown was Pandaris. Those were like the real names for him.
Was not happy when he discovered that a group of mountaineers had made their home on the mountains surrounding the Sultanate. So the 2 groups had a meet.
Yeah, I did a little bit of trolling in the desert around the Sultanate as well. I built what was it? I think I built a giant American flag, and then I put like a fence around it, and I said, "We found oil. This is ours." They just logged on and saw it. I think that was the little bit of trolling that I did do in season 2. And I remember that getting back to storming hell, he's like, "What the fuck?" And I'm like, "We discovered oil. We will invade you." Because all they saw is they'd walk outside the Sultanate, walk for like a few hundred blocks, and they see a giant American flag that's like an area. The twins from the Breaking Bad, yep, you can tell he watched Breaking Bad. I think it was Better Call Saul's on one of its last seasons around this time, so everybody was in a Breaking Bad phase. Ish watched all of it, so you can see he focuses on a lot of Breaking Bad elements because he was watching it this time. Like I remember he was not editing it for a little bit, and this was season 2. It wasn't 2.5 wait, because he was watching the one poison scene, like with the pool. Those who know. So he was watching it. He's like, "I really need to edit, but man, this scene."
Needing to discuss this dispute over land.
Why does the Sultanate have any more right to a plot of land?
Simply, might makes right. We're stronger, so if it comes down to it, may the stronger group win.
People in the desert were starting to get worried about storming
That's true.
Hell's
Might does make
nature.
might
So some
does
of them
make
moved
right
to a
tyrannical nature, tyrannical rule.
quickly growing democratic nation on the other side of the island.
Oh no! white boy. Anyways.
This was Theria, the name derived from the Greek word for freedom. I asked their elected president, Saps, about the Sultanate.
Hopefully we can establish some peaceful relations for now. I mean, we're in the middle of a desert. Why fight, you know?
Overall, each island had its own conflict between the desert's Sultan dominance, the plains' alliance disaster, the jungle's total chaos, and the Snow Empire's takeover. At least one of these conflicts was bound to erupt very
so many heads on a map. Also, again, you can tell he got a graphic designer. All I'm saying.
Soon. And that conflict was Plains. At the beginning of day 4, a propagandist told
boot again. Wait for it.
Was Plains. At the beginning of day 4,
look at him. Look at Saul Goodman. Look at Saul Goodman. He's right there. He's right there.
Told everyone that Sidefall was about to attack the Plains Island. Horus Crown called a code red, and everyone on Plains.
He put this in so many of these fucking videos. Emergency meeting. He has 2 jokes. Love him. It's 2 jokes.
Was freaking out, including these guys at the center of the Plains Island who built a tavern on.
Also, wait, you can see he
freaking out.
Speaking of having an animator,
these guys at
you can see them. You can see his mouse.
The center of
and he starts. Yeah, okay.
Plains Island who built a tavern on a lake. I spoke with the bartender.
Welcome to the tavern. I hope you can enjoy a nice beer since it might be our last.
Thank you, Ish, for the subtitles. Oh, damn, I said that.
Enjoy a nice beer since it might be our last.
So at this point, you're probably wondering, what was Sidefall actually doing? Well, it turns out Sidefall was just as confused as everyone else since he had no plans to attack anyone. The propagandist had lied.
I have no clue what these guys are talking about. I don't want to attack anyone. I don't want a civil war.
Yeah, I remember this being very confusing to navigate. Like, insanely confusing what actually was happening in like, the plains. It was so hard to work with.
Believe it. So now, both sides were gearing up for a war over nothing but a miscommunication, and all throughout
Boot again. Why is he photobombing? Why is he photobombing?
Nothing but a
he should not have. Okay, this guy's obsessed with screen time. MCS, get him out. Should never have been 2.5. Obsessed with screen time.
Communication, and all throughout, Sidefall was desperately trying to reach out to the other Plains leaders, saying that he didn't want war. The other leaders doubted him, but they actually agreed to meet with him as long as they met on neutral ground.
The tavern.
Whoever told you guys I want war is lying.
Oh my god, this meeting. Worst meet. I think this is the worst meeting we've ever had.
Undercover spies search
also, there's so many names that are just not in state anymore for one reason or the other.
A bunch of TNT under his village. But before things went too far,
folks, we have a peace deal.
Kill the Snow and Castberry. Which I think one of the original Blue Cross. This is when Blue Cross honestly didn't do anything. Blue Cross did do something 2.5. Blue Cross wasn't as fleshed out season 2. Right? And everybody, I'm just saying, I'm a fan of the Blue Cross. Everybody hates on the Blue Cross because they've been in 2 seasons. And because their reputation from season 1 onwards. And just the fact that nobody likes meetings. Right? But like, brother, over hated. Everybody wants to hate on Blue Cross because it's like too many meetings. That's your own fault. Right? Blue Cross just want to be like, hey guys, you want to just kill each other. Let's talk to each other. The only reason the Blue Cross has so many fucking meetings is because nation leaders cannot be concise. If there is no Blue Cross, here's what you have. If there's no Blue Cross, you have 2 bajillion individual meetings is what you have between people, and information doesn't get disseminated. Right? Wouldn't happen. Everybody wants to bitch about the Blue Cross until they have to do it themselves. Right? I do not want to sit through 2.7 was bad enough as is, and I just refuse to go to some of them, right? Where it was like, I have to go to 5 individual meetings and they're all like, where are you at? And I'm like, you're like the 7th person I have to talk to. Calm down. Like, I have so many people I have to talk to. And that was for an event that like there's one government. Like, I don't need to talk to that many people, right? And imagine if I had to do with international politics. Ugh. But at least you have a mediator there that's not just like going around in circles for 20 minutes like every fucking Civ player does ever. So yeah, season 2, they didn't really do much. They're just kind of there and they just kind of like helped some people. Season 2.5, they did great. right? Everybody like wants to hate on them for the season 2 stuff of, oh, they do nothing. And then when they do something in season 2.5, they're like, too many meetings. It's like, bro, that's your fault. That's your fault. Stop beefing with people. If you don't want to do politics, just fucking be the bad guy. Don't try to do something bad and then justify it in a meeting. Sorry, I'm crashing out. There's so much Blue Cross hate. And it's just like the popular thing to do. So because everyone hates meetings, but they don't want to like blame themselves for meetings. They want to blame a group as if it's that group's fault, right? Blue Cross were just the original role players. Sorry, not sorry. I'm not sorry. I'll speak my truth. I'll speak my truth.
A peace deal. By the thinnest of margins,
oh, that's my dog.
Crisis was averted. After talking, the leaders had made a peace treaty. I actually didn't get to see much of the meeting, but here's essentially what happened. Sidefall first apologized to the other Plains leaders for not being open with them, specifically about his relationship with the Snow Island. He told them he had only reached out to Snow in hopes to get on the good side of a player named A Freakin' Turkey, who was apparently Alanulo's second in command. The Plains leaders discussed—
I don't even think Turkey wasn't even the second in command. I think Turkey was one of like the main people doing stuff, but it was like an Ender Turkey combo.
Their disagreements on foreign relations, Horus Crown preferring keeping alliances within Plains, and Sidefall believing in making allies on other islands. But they were able to put their differences aside. They banished the propagandist from the Plains Island, and that's the—
Okay, I want to see this again. I'm so sorry.
Aside, they banished the propagandist from the Plains.
That's so funny to me.
And that's the end. The 4 major Plains nations created a Great Plains Alliance. The Plains Island went from being on the brink of war to being the most united island of all.
Okay, I like how they're giving VC as if we had proxy voice.
And it wasn't just Plains. Toward the end of the day, all
Can Spood stop fucking photobombing? He's in chat too.
Just Plains. Toward the end of the day,
everywhere I look,
4 islands were
everywhere I see,
from the people on.
No matter where it's literally what I said. No matter what, I'll be there. I'm pulling that clip up. Give me a sec. I'll be there. All right, 1 second. God damn it, where's it at? I forgot there's a song. No matter what, I'll be. There's a song. Where's it at? Come on. It's the Boss Baby one.
You don't get it, Templeton. If I'm fired,
every time I see someone repeatedly, this is what I see.
They'll take away my formula. I will turn into a normal baby and live here forever with you. No. Yes.
Where's it at?
I promise you this. Every morning you wake up, I'll be there. Shh. Every night at dinner, I'll be there.
This is what food is to me.
Every birthday party, I'll be there. Every Christmas, I'll be there. Year after year after year, we will grow old together.
I'll be there. I was not an enjoyer of Boss Baby. I'll say it.
No, collecting resources
Anyways,
and
I'll
building
continue.
together to the people in the desert working on the Sultan's build project, which was to create a massive holy city. Even the jungle was at peace at the end of day 4, since the remaining jungle people were just thankful that they were still alive.
Yeah, because they're killing each other, and half of them were getting threatened with bans for RDM.
Onto the server, the admins and I decided to add a little something.
The admins and I. It took so much convincing. It took so much convincing, by the way, to put this island on. And like, I was pushing it for it since the very beginning. I'm like, okay, what we need to have, like, we want international conflict because everything's going to be domestic. Like, we should just have an island from the get-go that has some sort of limited resource that people are going to naturally fight over, right? People are going to naturally want to claim it, which guess what? That's what happened in 2.7 with the volcano. That's what I'm saying. It's what happened. People wanted to claim the volcano with the netherite, but it happened here, but I think it just happened too late. So what you had is like, this island was inherently, and there's a village actually in the middle, or 2.5, sorry, 2.5. I just have said 2.7 so much. So this whole island got made. It was like the dead island that was put in the middle, and then there's netherite in it. And it was supposed to be like a natural plot of land that people would want to claim and be like almost imperialists over, and people could fight over what was there. Similarly to what happened in 2.5. I think it just got added too late. And there also was some niche, like, what's it called? Funny little lore. I just put the center of the island, where what I did is I'm like, hey, I need builders. So I grabbed a bunch of builders who were in the who were in the event itself. And what they did is they built a little like camp in the middle, like an excavator camp. And there's a bunch of little books that had bits of lore in it that are like that hinted to the fact Netherite was there. It didn't never matter all that much, right? It wasn't gonna be mentioned, nothing like that. It was just a cool little tidbit in the middle, to make people actually think to look there, because no one else would mine there otherwise. But people being the first to go up and show up on the center island, it was super cool watching people discover it. But no, Ish was against it initially, but I think I pushed it, and I'm like, it's natural conflict, and it makes sense. It's history.
We added a 5th island in the center of the world, and we didn't tell the players that we did.
There you go, there's the camp.
We wanted to see who would discover the island, how long it would take to find, and then what would happen next. So we started up the server.
Yeah, and it was really skeptical. I whitelisted builders to get on, made them put stuff in a chest, and I give them resources, and they built this center bit.
The wait began.
So you can menially mine copper, yes.
But meanwhile, we have to talk about the Snow Island.
We have to talk about it.
Hello, Turkey.
Hello, Ish. How's it going?
On day 5, the player A Freakin' Turkey finally gave me a full explanation of the mysterious Snow Empire, which I found out was named the Aculon Empire. Still fearing for his safety, the Empire's founder, Olanulo, gave orders entirely from his secret underground bunker,
Again,
while his second-in-command,
not entirely true,
carried out his orders and led the people on the ground. You guys have settlements across the entire island.
There is a lot. Just know none of it was made by slaves.
The Empire relied on strict order to
Thank you,
maintain
Turkey.
peace. It's now 200 citizens were each assigned a daily job like building, mining, or fighting.
Yeah, I believe they're split up in cohorts, which is very simple, like delegation system, where it's like pretty much what you have is you have a group of people that have a very specific task that they do. So like the same thing that kind of I highlighted in how like the season one, like my season 1 group was set up, where you had different teams. They just didn't have a cool name. It was like you had the mining team, the lumber team, and their entire goal was to get a surplus of that resource, and then they could fill in other spots. The cohort system is pretty similar to that. They had a few other things that made it a bit more in depth, like the social credit system, which was real. They did have a social credit system, and a few other things as well as the first actual quartermaster system. That was a big jump in a lot of civs. It was a decision.
All citizens were required to be in 2 Discord voice channels at once, which
I'm going to take a little bit of credit for this. I'm going to take a little bit of credit because Olanuelo wanted to make a super complicated system on how to like notify someone something was happening. And I'm like, can't you just like tell them to open up a browser in a different server VC? Because I don't know if you guys know, you can actually be in 2 server VCs at the same time, right? You can be in 2 different ones. And how you do that is you have 2 different clients open and connected to different server calls. And that would let you have, yeah, you can. So like, I don't want to leak anything. Give me a sec. Let me hit the Be Right Back screen. I'll show you. So as long as they're not in the same server, you can't do them in the same server, but you can do them in other places. So what's something that I can join that I won't leak? Here, I'll do this. Discord.gg. Here, I'll show you a Discord. You get a free Discord tutorial free of charge. All right, 1 second. I have to log in. Hey, Windows passkey. I'd low-key defect if I saw that Discord server. Yeah, I don't blame you. Ooh, good thing I clicked out because I almost leaked something. Let me go here. I'm gonna join and I'm gonna deafen here. So what you can do, microphone access is denied. And I'll go over here as well. What you can see is if I share my screen real quick. If you look at my display, I am in 2 voice calls at the same time, and I can actually talk in both of them. while visiting the site. So I'm technically talking in 2 voice calls at the same time. I'm over here in state and talking, and I'm over here in my Discord over here talking at the same time. And they both work. You can't do it on the same same server though. So if I go over to state and I click, oh no, Meph. Here, let me kick Meph. Reason for the kick, you suck. Anyways, but yeah, so this is in the browser, and then this is in the Discord. And that's how you do it. You can also do it in mobile as well. I just left the wrong voice chat. You can also do it in mobile as well. So if you have one call that's in mobile and then one call that's somewhere else, it's the same thing. And that was a very easy solution to Alanya Willow's problem. And that's where the server Alanyucoms came from. And Alanyucoms was sort of all of the important people would sit in a stage in a different server, and if something bad happened, they would just be like, this is the alert. This is the alert. Hello, everybody. So they're able to sit in their own VCs and talk and be at their groups, but also be in the other VC as well. And then like everything had to have a very complicated name in Alanya Willow fashion. Love the guy, but cohort Romeo had to be called cohorts Romeo, everything else. So pretty much it was like a notification, the same thing. There can be 2 different pages, or does it have to be different browsers? I believe you can do 2 different, it just has to be 2 different instances of Discord. I believe you could probably open up 2 different, I believe you can actually open up 2 different, what's it called, tabs. And if not, you just open up like an incognito tab. I always use my client and then another browser. But that's how you can be in 2 Discord calls at the same time, as long as they aren't in the same server. You cannot be in 2 Discord voice calls at the same time. You can be in a voice call and a server call. You can be in multiple different server calls, as long as they're not in the same one. Yes, I believe you can be in as many as possible. Like, as long as they aren't in the same server, I think you can be in as many as possible. But you cannot be in you can't have 2 voice calls or more. You can't have more than 1 voice call in the same server, and you can't be in a private voice call and more than 1. So the limit is always 1 personal call and then 1 call per server.
I didn't even know it was possible. Also, the Aculon Empire made it.
Yeah, so like a lot of this was just basic like Civ organization. The real big talent of the Aculon Empire was the quartermaster system. It's what set off all the quartermasters.
The points to document everything, including its list of members, its
yeah, and then it had a lot of documentation. Those are the 2 things. It had a lot of documentation, and then it had a lot of the reason that they have that said documentation was for their quartermaster system. But there's just a lot of like names that went into it that made it seem a lot more complicated than it is. So like cohort Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta, it's just phonetic alphabet, like Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta Echo Foxtrot Golf Hotel Golf Hotel India Juliet, the NATO phonetic alphabet. And then their primary task, and I believe they could change it for that day, but it pretty much was just on paper, but instead of having it on Discord.
Of members, its hierarchy.
And then you have the Emperor, which is Lanuela, the Crown Prince. And then it went to Duke. Turkey was like the main Duke, like the Archduke, I think was the specific name. Governors for the vassal or subfact. Now it's just the people who wanted to own their own group, but like also didn't. Barons. Yeah, it's fairly simple.
Its physical
landmarks, keeping down this. A lot of this, the big thing that was different about this, of course, how did people remember each thing was? It's really simple when you're on the ground. So when you're on the ground, all you have to know is this guy's ahead of me, and that's it. And if you wanted to know more, you could. You just had to know who your boss was and who your boss's boss was. A lot of this stuff was typically done pre-Aculon, just in a Discord. So you'd have a Discord channel that's like, and you had it pinned. This is where things are, and things like that. Yes, actually, there used to be Zombie Village and things like that. So it was pretty simple. Like even in Imperia, you knew if you were a base guy, you knew who your captain and your sergeant was, or your sergeant and your captain was, and then you knew who your commander was. And then most people in the entire event know who the top dogs were. But that's only people specific that most people wouldn't know that you specifically would know. And then those people who chose to move up would have even more information. So like your sergeant would know like what to do with your group. Your captain would know how the organization goes. And then you typically only knew what was directly with you.
But what I found most impressive was the high level operation going on in this.
This is true. the quartermaster system was, in my opinion, completely set up and run by Acheon. I think they were like the first one who did it right.
Seemingly regular building.
This singular building is the richest place in the entire server.
They called this the quartermaster's
Which
house.
at the same time, it didn't need to be this complicated, because at the end of the day, all it is just a way to like keep track of who's giving items and who's taking. It's just a way to have a central place without people going in and taking everything. End of the day, that's what the quartermaster system is. And you can make it as complicated as you'd like. But okay, my chat died for a second. You can make it as complicated as you like, but at the end of the day, all the quartermaster system does. Boreal the goat, true. Welcome, Drayden. All the quartermaster system boils down to, and it's very basics, is we need to store everything in one place, and we just need to limit where people go. It's like, okay, why do you need to take from our communal storehouse, pretty much? How do you deal with spies when information so organized? So Phoenix, a lot of the time, and I can't speak on Acheon, but if you have documents like that, they're limited in their scope. So like not everybody has access to the important links. Not everybody might have access to like the census that says like all the groups, but like people aren't going to do much with how with how they're organized, because that's pretty common knowledge. So it really just depends. But the quartermaster system, you can add 100 different intricacies, but this is what it boils down to. And everything you add onto it is just your flair. Like Acheon chose to go pretty over the top and like make a credit system for like, this is who deserves this good. Whereas at the end of the day, you could just have it where you have 5 guys sitting in a house and all they do is make sure somebody doesn't take a bunch. You know, it's like, okay, you're here to build. I know you need these blocks. Here you go. Or knowing people turn in excess, like, hey, could you guys give us this blocks? And you have a team that is out doing that who gets it in. It all depends on how organized you want to be. But the quartermaster, like a system itself, like while it is simplistic and it being like pretty highly organized, is still something Acheon did. So it's complicated, but not. But quartermasters do, in some places, it's pretty deserved, have a pretty high ego about it. Because they, at the end of the day, and you kind of have to. You have to be proud of the job you do. Because at the end of the day, quartermasters, what you do is you stare at chests and you move items back and forth and you act as a shopkeep. It is very good with simple voice chat because you get to like interact with people and new people and talk to them all the time. But you have to have pride in the job that you're doing. And I still think it's an important job to do because it makes sense for a civ. But also at the same time, like QM's a QM, you know? It is like, it's a job I would probably be doing.
Where the Acheon Empire not only collected and stored all its resources, but also distributed items using a complex request system, where, for example, a citizen asks for iron ingots, and then the quartermasters decide exactly how much iron that citizen deserves based on a detailed algorithm they developed.
Yeah, and then obviously they had their big quartermaster document that had like this. Pretty much how it worked is like each person would have access to this, or have access to a, I believe it was a form. They would then put it in, they'd put in the form their person's username and, sorry, the quartermaster that did it, the person's username, and then where the deposit or withdrawal, whether it was for just them or whether it was for their entire group and what it was. And then that's how you'd be able to determine if anybody was doing too much or too little. Cheddis? Oh my God, Cheddis is withdrawing so much stuff. Oh my God, Cheddis. Oh, he deposited. What did Cheddis deposit? Oh, potatoes. Come on. Come on, Cheddis. You got to be team player. Got to be team player, Cheddis.
Has anyone tried breaking into this place?
Not yet. Let's just say, if you tried to get in without permission, you're not gonna get a very nice welcome.
And I kid you not, just a few minutes later, this player, Xelius, was caught trying to sneak his
Xelius,
way
my
in,
goat.
and he was sentenced to a public execution to be held the next day.
Okay, they say I was cruel.
Things are kind of strict around here, huh?
As long as they don't.
It's fucking insane work. It is. It's like, it's the very nature of Lanuel to want to push things to the limit when it comes to like organization, right? Because again, like what I said, like you can limit it down to, I know this person contributes, but if you really want to get to a place where it's like bureaucratic, that's just your logging system. Someone comes up, you open up the form, they deposit this, you put it in. I believe Lanuel, actually, I'm not sure if this is, he put it in, implemented it this time, or if he wanted to in the future. But actually have like a point system attributed to the items that they give.
I'm a happy man.
Oh man, look at him. The Snow Island continued to be hyper vigilant about criminals, but so
Spood? No, it's just Awesome Alan 1, who also has a, who was the original.
The Snow Island
One second.
to be hyper vigilant.
Awesome Alan was the original Saul Goodman, the original one. Spood stole his thunder.
About criminals, but so were other nations, like the Desert Sultanate, which made an inescapable prison. He is surrounded by lava. Or Wazak's nation in the jungle, which made a giant sand trap. Oh, this is evil.
Just you wait until we have.
They put in dozens of tickets to use this trap because they didn't have justification, but we'll talk
a nice
about that.
little deliberation with something.
Yeah. I'm gonna be put to death, you know. Like
even planes didn't feel exactly safe, as this self-described capitalist nation made a giant wall to protect its people.
We want to make sure that
I think this was Homestead.
Cannot take this away.
Communists can't take it. Never mind, this was Invisible Hand. Homestead was something different.
These guys, I got tipped off from someone in the desert that something big was about to happen.
And I never actually caught this until right now. Right, but they're Invisible Hand about the glories of communism. The reason why they have red, yellow, and black is because that's the anarcho-capitalist logo. I just caught that because I've never seen their shields, but that makes more sense.
These guys,
being uber capitalists.
In the desert that something big was about to happen. The Sultanate army's on the move.
I think this was called the Sultan's Spear. Crazy name, by the way, and it's like their expeditionary force.
The Sultan had sent his elite squad on a secret nighttime mission.
Which is crazy name, El Aura.
To find a group of people that had been rumored to want to assassinate the Sultan. They're at the north side of the island now.
Oh yeah, okay, this is our target,
Okay, let's go.
According to the Sultan, the people hiding in this little settlement were indeed the attempted assassins, and now the group had a decision to make.
Oh, we're gonna kill this guy. Do we kill this guy?
Up until now, there hadn't been any violence between desert nations. Will this be the breaking point?
Okay, desert nations. They just said there's a small group.
We are showing the desert that if you make plans to kill me, justice will come for you.
The Sultan's elite squad spent the rest of the night raiding the settlement, but during their chase of another suspected assassin, they ran literally into a major dilemma.
We know he's running to Theria.
The guy they were trying to kill was running toward the democratic nation of Theria to get asylum there. The Sultan
to get asylum, okay. There's a difference between like straight, okay.
Really about to roll up on Theria. Holy, this could cause a major conflict. But the Sultanate's army didn't
I won't
care.
get into Therian politics.
Into Theria and searched every single house to find this one person who ultimately ended up getting away. Meanwhile, the people of Theria were freaked out by the raid, but when they looked to their leader Saps for guidance, he was nowhere to be seen. He had fled. Eventually, the Sultanate's army left,
SMH.
but Theria was not going to forget this.
Yikes. I'm just saying, again, I've said this the last time we talked about it, right? Every time it is saps from every season, I look at it as a completely different fucking person every time. Season 1.5, all I knew was the guy who died first. Season 1.7, Elite Team. Season 2, Theria. Season 2.5, Conspiracy. Like, every single one of them, it's just straight up a different person to me. Like, I don't attribute them to the same thing. Like, I never have been able to, right? Because every time it's been so spread out and sporadic. Yeah, you have an idea for a drinking game? What is that? Festivities. Also, hello, Festivities. Such a cool scene, by the way, with Zelius.
By attempting to blow up the quarter.
I've actually known Zelius for almost as long as Doormat. I'd say I've known Doormat for like a few months longer than Zelius, or maybe a year longer. But like Zelius played on an old server that I played on ages ago, and then he showed up yet again to state just randomly and did shit.
Master's house, Zelius betrayed our people, and for this, he must die. Glory to Aculon.
The other thing I've seen, all right, everyone complaining about the glory to Aculon, glory to Westham, glory to Imperia. Like, say something else. Everything else sounds so cringe. I can't lie. For Imperia. Come on, you sound like a superhero. Like I would always say like glory to Imperia, Imperia above all, or like I'd always say that. All right, that'd be the line. But everyone always took glory to Imperia, right? Because Imperia above all, and even that sounds a bit goofy. right? It's because at Glory 2 makes sense. Like long live the like Glory is the best way to make sure you have a a short slogan that doesn't sound like you're a superhero. Like, and like, especially if you're trying to be authoritarian, like you don't want it to be like loosey goosey. You want it to be concise and you want it to be strong, right? So like Imperia above all, Glory to Imperia, where the 2B is nobody use Glory above all, Imperia above all. But guess what? You know why? Because Glory to Imperia sounds so much better. It's just true. It sounds the best. It's the shortest, and every country ever has used Glory to. All I'm saying. That's my take on it. That's my take on it.
For a freaking turkey. The execution was successful, but the Empire didn't yet have a written constitution or a justice system. So a freaking turkey met with a player who claimed to be a lawyer to set up
No,
a
it's
legal
awesome Mountain
system.
one.
You get the smaller seat, unfortunately, but do know it is quite important as well.
I'm used to cramming into tight spaces.
Afterward, a freaking turkey took his guard to Drew and confronted some farmers who he claimed weren't producing enough food for the Empire.
It's so overused, but yeah, that's like saying, okay, right? All right, it's saying like Glory 2 is so overused. That's like saying like praise about anything is overused. It's just, it sounds the best, right? It's like, no, not everybody has to reuse the same for like few words though, right? So like I'm inclined to disagree only because like everything else, like all praise Imperia doesn't kind of hit. Right, like Glory 2 is the best way to be concise without saying long live. And guess what? If you, not a problem. Thank you so much for coming out, Tokuni, or Toku. That's probably the best way to say it. The best way to demonstrate this is almost every time I said Glory to Imperia, I also said Imperia above all. Guess the only one that stuck. The only one that stuck. A few people said Imperia above all. That was like literally the focus point. You'd say Glory to Imperia, Imperia above all. Glory to Imperia is what you got back. Right? Glory to West Home. And it makes sense because if you're talking about an authoritarian nation, what matters the most? Glory. Right? That's like saying like death to Imperia. That's like saying, yeah, exactly. Death to Theria, death to Imperia. Right? Like death to, it's like saying, oh, people need to stop saying death to country. Fucking, it's the same thing. Because you say it about something you like. It's just, it's the common, like, I like this thing. All right. Like, it's so overused, but so is death to blank. All right. Let's be honest. And even then, like, especially if you're running a similar nation, which typically the ones that are going to be super nationalistic are going to be, you're just going to be Glory to blank. Right. And you can't say Imperia first because that sounds like something else. And yeah, it sounds right. Not because it's used a lot. It's used a lot because it's so easy, so short, and so good. Because you can say long live blank, but that doesn't say like, or long live blank, but that doesn't work for those authoritarian nations, right? Absolute Jungle is a good example of a different good battle cry. But if you said Absolute Imperia, it wouldn't make sense. Like in conversation, Absolute Imperia, like it wouldn't match, you know? Like, especially if you're trying to go for that sort of totalitarian atmosphere. Because all the totalitarian, if you notice, the only people that do Glory to blank is because Glory to blank are the ones that are authoritarian, right? Yeah, and I tried. Imperia above all was the closest thing I could find to something that wasn't Glory to, and guess what everyone still went with? So like if you're running, like if you look at just state, for instance, all the Glory 2s are Glory to Aculon, Glory to West Home, Glory to Imperia, are the big three that got used. What do they all have in common? They're all totalitarian dictatorships. They're all kind of dystopian. And that's because if you're running that, you can't say long live Aculon. I mean, you kind of can for Aculon because Aculon does sound more open-ended. But especially if you're going for the more like glory, if you're looking at like 2.5, that's more glory houndish. Right? Like it's hard, especially when it's like the only other option is you have to sit there with yourself and like, what sounds the best when Glory 2 is right there? It's like, I don't know, it's like trying to purposefully do wordplay for like Death 2, which that's probably the greatest comparison. It's like, we don't want to say Death to Republia because everybody says Death 2. So what can we come up with when the most natural thing, right? Because 99% of the times when you get these slogans, it's one person saying it that just sounds the best, right? So if everybody says 14 different things like glory to, long live, above all, like is the best, etc. Or for Imperia, the one that sticks the best, the one that's going to get used. And I'm sorry, but glory to the best. It's like it's hard to do, right? You have to have something catchier, and when that thing's catchier, it's going to get used too. I don't know. It's like trying to find a different version of death too, and each group, especially like, will have their own that works best. But for a lot of groups, glory 2 just works best, especially if you're authoritarian, glory hound, etc. Like, yeah, like that's one thing I thought of Phoenix. Actually, I thought of like honor to Imperium. Like can't do that though. It's just hard because each, like, bless the beach works great. Bless Imperia doesn't work, not for the vibe, right? And people aren't going to naturally go to it. Bless to the beach is catchy. Absolute jungle works for the jungle. It's catchy. It matches what the jungle is all about. Absolute Imperia would not. Imperia above all is what I used. That's the one I kind of thought, because you had it over top of like the 3 regions, the 3 districts, the 3 vassals. Guess what? Didn't work. Trust me, I was one of those losers who did try to find an alternative to glory to Imperia, but there is nothing, because I knew, and you're deluding yourself in my opinion if you don't. If I said anything else other than glory to Imperia, somebody was going to say glory to Imperia, and it would be what was said. It's just going to happen, you know? Like, same thing with the desert. Like, the desert didn't really have anything but glory to the desert, and theirs was cool, but it was in direct contrast to Imperia, you know? And it's like, even then, the only thing that's gonna stick is what sounds good. All right, that's what we gotta remember. It's what people want to say. People are gonna want to say glory, right? Like, yeah, it's overused, but like, so is the word like. All right, everybody everybody says like, and it's like, it just makes it work. Now I'm gonna fucking catch myself saying like. It is, and like, it's no shame on the people who want to hear something more, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm one of those people. I want to hear more, like. I want to hear more variety. I want to hear more slogans, more catchphrases. I like catchphrases. That like was intentional. I want to hear more catchphrases, but like at some point you're gonna get that sort of what's it called? You're gonna get that it's just gonna come down to like what works the best. And you'd be yeah, Viva la Revolution. Exactly. Viva la Revolution, right? People could say, it's time to revolt, but it doesn't sound good as Viva la Revolution, you know? Like, in memory complain, that's true. Or like, literally, long live Imperia is something else that I know people had said, but that's still Viva la Imperia. Like, and that's still one that's overused. A lot of people use long live blank, but even then it wouldn't work for Imperia, because long live is more of long live the king is something that's said. Again, that's like saying too many countries say long live the king or for the king. All right. It's the easiest one. Sorry. I did not mean to go on this tangent, but that's my thoughts on it. Praise be Imperia. Again, it doesn't hit. It's like ending every conversation with praise be Imperia. And you best bet I spent plenty of time doing like entries and exits, trying to be like, does it flow off the tongue? If I leave and I'm like, thank you for reporting this, praise be to Imperia, versus thank you for reporting this, glory to Imperia, and then walking away. Right? A good example of this, raise your hand if you played Papers, Please. Because glory to our Stotska. Come on, tell me that's not like, yeah, come on, tell me it doesn't work for an authoritarian dictative regime. It works. Glory to our Stotska. Like, it works as an entry exit. You know, like, and especially for English, but so many different countries have their own sort of like saying in their own language, or they're based in their own language. We have English. We have a very small group to work with. Papers, please. Give me your papers. Glory to our Stotska sounds so it does, and it flows off. Okay, I'll continue instead of going on the glory. But glory to Aculon was one that was there. I think Aculon could have gotten away with saying something else, but I think Aculon was under the same thing of like, the first person who said it sounds the best. They could have gotten to like long live Aculon, and they could have gotten away with it. But like, it wasn't a case of we're trying to be different, right? We're not like the other girls. We're not like the other nations. It's just like someone said it, it sticks. Let's go with it. Like Absolute Jungle, as an example. All right, we continue.
Through the bow, please. I expect 5 stacks of bread delivered within 1 to 2 business days.
Even though he was a little tyrannical at times, A Freakin' Turkey was actually becoming very well liked in the Aculon Empire because he got things done and he was a charismatic speaker.
Fellow citizens, it is my distinct honor to pronounce Steve and Pixel.
I think Doormat's around here.
Husband.
Wait. I think Doormat's around here somewhere. I think Wood Mommy is over there. Wait, let's see.
And wife.
Kanuki. Red as Lightning. Flockman. Come on, come on. I'm trying to pick someone out of a group. It could be another one, but I believe there is.
See, even though he was only the second in command of the Snow's Aculon Empire,
Wood Daddy was here first.
Many people were starting to view A Freakin'
Matt was staff in this event.
Turkey as a better candidate for leader than Alanulo, since most people in the Empire had never even seen Alanulo, given that he's been hiding underground the entire time, afraid of being assassinated. In fact, some of his own citizens weren't even sure he existed. While Alanulo ruled from afar, only talking with high-ranking officials, A Freakin' Turkey was considered a man of the people, someone who talks to everyone. In fact, A Freakin' Turkey had gained so much notoriety that leaders of other nations were starting to reach out to him for alliances rather than to Alanulo.
So this is going to lead in something that's a bit more in the air. So believe it or not, actually I was staff, but when the whole sort of like scheme against Alanulo kind of came to fruition, we'll talk about this. This would work talk about later, but when that whole came to fruition, that came in the fruition of the brainchild of mainly Ender, I believe, about how they believed Aculon should be run. And that they kind of, Turkey was kind of the one who's pulled along with it, and they were trying to convince him. I was actually in that VC because they wanted to have an active staff member present. And because they wanted an active staff member present, I was kind of there, and they wanted to make sure it was good. Like, this was a good, valid reason. I'm like, yeah. And I know Turkey was more on the fence, and I'm like, I didn't mean to influence it. I'm going to be entirely real. I didn't mean to. I kind of was, though. I'm like, Turkey, you could be the George Washington in the story. And that's all I had to say. I said, George Washington? And he's like, absolutely. And I'm like, okay. At least that's how I remember it. And that's how that sort of formed. So like there was a revolution of Alanulo, and it was less of all of this. And the reason for like them meeting with Turkey, because Turkey did do a bit of diplomacy, if I remember correctly. But a lot of, what's it called? English. I remembered. Yeah, a lot of people joining against Aculon was more out of fear rather than like strict diplomacy, as well as some other like international incidents that were very minor. But when it came down to it, it's like, yeah. So a bit overblown, but Turkey was definitely the person that they tried to grab as like the sort of face of this rebellion or the face of this revolution, because they're entirely right. Turkey was very well liked. Like all of the cohort leaders were friends of Turkey. So that's why they so desperately wanted to get another person who's influential in this, because everybody you saw on the thing below where it was Turkey, Savisagi, Bernie, Ender, all of them were all high ranking.
So as a result of all of this, Alanulo was starting to get a little worried.
Turkey knows that I created this empire and its entire political system, and as long as I am alive, I will be its only ruler.
Its only ruler. Who's this Quicken guy? Underscore Quicken underscore?
He holds fast too.
Here on the Jungle Island, things haven't slowed down one bit. Amidst the chaos, this small group had made a monkey religion, and their goal was to build the biggest tree in the entire world.
I do remember this. They hit the build limit, I believe, and it was super ugly.
We are peacefully building.
By now, every tribe in the jungle
unless I just remember when it got cut off and they're like
building a tree.
Light
This
Matic
group, called the Blue Cross, provided food and shelter to refugees. Meanwhile, Wazak's goal, which was still to take over the world, was seemingly driving him mad, especially after the librarians built a second tower. You did this out of spite, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, no. Well, yeah.
Overall, it seemed like there was a lot on Wazak's
Called that.
mind.
Blue Cross
as if he
back
was
at it.
planning
W Blue Cross, actually.
Something big. Meanwhile, Seth and the Sea People were still the two biggest tribes in the jungle, and both pursued very innovative political strategies. For example, Seth got married, but only so he could parade around the jungle and demand wedding gifts from everyone. And you know what?
I remember teleporting at this, and I think something crazy had happened. I don't remember how or why, but like I remember teleporting to them, and they're searching for some murderer. I can't remember.
It worked. The Sea People, on the other hand, had taken on a massive goal, which was to finally end the chaos in the jungle. And they did this by sending out stealth groups and hunting down thieves, murderers.
He reused
and
that clip.
anyone
That's
who
funny.
They claimed did wrong. However,
The jungle map. Let's see if I can see anything from this real quick.
And anyone.
Yeah, there's a lot of group. Legacy River, Sea People, Tavern, Monkey. I think that's Blue Cross, Pirates, Yorkshire, Seth, Maids. Oh, forgot about the Maids. There's so many groups, and this doesn't even show all of them.
Claimed did wrong. However, some
Tomato.
of the supposed wrongdoers they killed were actually allies of Seth. In response, Seth demanded that the Sea People stop their initiative immediately, but the Sea People planned to continue. All of a sudden, the jungle island was on the verge of a massive...
And you can tell that was an after shot, because the fact that they have netherite means borders have already dropped. Let's see. Netherite borders already dropped, and the fact that they have the 7-Eleven shield borders already dropped.
A massive war.
Hashtag caught
As if
canceling
there
ish on
wasn't
Twitter.
enough chaos already.
First person, actually, I remember seeing this. We were all hyped up seeing them to be the first person on the Dead Island. We were so hyped.
Wait, is someone actually here?
I think so.
Whoa, this is crazy. This is awesome.
So happy they were recording. Like, if you could see, all of staff were around them.
On day 7, a player named the Pokemonkey discovered the secret 5th island.
Yeah, Dead Island lore,
The island
really
had
deep,
a
actually.
mysterious dead terrain, a small pre-built village in the center, and underground, it contained netherite, which is the strongest and rarest
There's so much lore, so many lore books. Wait, I like it. Wait, I forgot about that. The gem cave. Okay, that was something else. That was something else that may have been on the Dead Island. Did anyone know about the Dead Island before it dropped? Nope, they found it naturally because that was the sort of point where it was like discovering it and fighting over the land instead of chopping it up. Yeah, so that was something else we hid in one of the caves way behind it, was the gem cave. It had all the gems and the fucking, yeah,
rarest resource
in
in
his
the
head.
world. Now, Pokemonkey was a part of Sidefall's nation in Plains.
Oh my god, wait.
And he
Claudi's tent? Claudi's tent? You mean Altiera? Sorry.
quickly alerted Sidefall about the very strange and unexpected discovery he just made. He's taking the blue lantern so people believe him. Guys, I'm not lying. There really is an island. 2 minutes later, another person found the center island. This time, someone from the jungle. Then, like a domino effect, more and
There was a
more
lot of
people
lore.
started
There's lore books
arriving,
I do not have. I
typically
don't
either
have them
alone
saved.
or in small groups, like these guys from the desert.
But they're hidden. Their
Even though
books
they
all hidden
came
around.
From different islands and nations.
Alt did find
nobody
out,
was
yes.
fighting. In fact, they seemed to be forming friendships and simply admiring this new mysterious place. He's saying this is amazing. Quickly, word began spreading across the world that there was a fifth island, and about 30 minutes into day 7, basically everyone knew. It was crazy how fast everyone found out. Now, some nations were hesitant about visiting, believing that the island was some sort of trap, while other nations like the Aculon Empire sent out large exploratory groups to investigate the island. So Aculon is here, but instead of mining for netherite, they're taking the wool from the tents.
Yeah, they did just show up and they just started. They didn't care about nothing. Also, Tujer has one of the books there. Someone gave it to him. They didn't care. This fucking went in and they just started stealing stuff that they needed.
You don't have sheep in the snow island. That makes sense. Something Something I found interesting was that no nation, not even the Snow Empire, had the courage to publicly claim the center island as part of
the whole
their
point.
nation, as their territory. Probably
Ooh,
because it would
Phoenix.
result in
Ooh, looks like I gotta play a 30-second ad. Unfortunate. I'll keep it paused for that though. 30-second ads of the 30 seconds of ads though. Jesus. But as I was saying, money. I don't know what that was. Sorry. No, you played an ad. You played 30 seconds of ads. Why is that a redeem? Hey, if people want to play ads for me, they can play ads. It's up to them. It's like subs making fun of everyone else who's non-subbed, which my life is over. Welcome, Evil Lesbian Prince Sam. There you go. 30 seconds of ads are over. It's that simple. I do the smallest amount of time and I pause the stream for it. Welcome back, guys.
With other nations, which was my secret intention when adding the island. That it
My
was
secret intention with the island. All right, calm down, buddy.
some type of war, but it didn't cause a war, or maybe just not yet. Meanwhile, I present to you.
Can you tell he
the
watched Breaking Bad?
story of Los Pollos.
Mexican filter, by the way. Oh my God, no! The Mexico filter. No, where was I? I accidentally pressed my mouse button. Wait for it. Oh my God, we're only on day 6, aren't we? Wait, I fucked up. This is the beginning of a day, no? Where's I at? No. Let's see. Right there. Perfect.
Really expanded your business. So Aculon is here, but instead of mining the island,
Not even close.
type of Manos.
There you go, but you can tell he put on the
I
Mexico
present
filter,
to
but
you
everything's
the
yellow
story
here.
of Los Pollos Hermanos.
See, I grabbed my mouse and I accidentally touched like the back button.
Wow, you've really expanded your business.
Yeah, we're doing quite well.
Because starvation was such a big problem in the desert, Drip Chicken had made it his life's mission to feed the people of the desert. And ever since I spoke with him on day 2 next to his little food stand, Los Pollos Hermanos had become a staple of the Sultanate. But
I
this
saw Matt
business
Tez.
would soon run into some problems.
Yeah, Vance Gilligan, really,
See, on days 4
Vance
and
Gilligan,
5, the
Gilligan needs to get rid of him.
Hell was unsatisfied with the slow progress on his build project, the Holy City. So he demanded that the farmers of the Sultanate stop growing food and instead work on his build project. And
Yeah, this build
just
project
like
was
that, the food
fucking
supply
huge and
going
very,
into
very,
Los
very, very,
Pollos
very
Hermanos
ambitious.
had completely stopped. The restaurant suddenly had no food available to sell. Having no food,
This is
Drip
very
Chicken
important
was
to talk about,
instead
Ish.
forced to sell some questionable products, and if he was caught selling these products by either the Sultan or the Sultan's twin guards, he would probably receive a life sentence in the Sultanate
Nice way to
prison.
introduce the
Meanwhile,
twin guards.
The farmers of the Sultanate were unhappy since they wanted to farm, not be forced to build. So in a rebellious move on day 5, Drip Chicken and the farmers secretly set up a meeting with Saps, the leader of Theria.
That was RP. So the twin guards being brothers, that was a reference to Breaking Bad, actually. So I'll take my, we'll see a canon. Yeah, so they're actually, they role played like the brothers from Breaking Bad, another Breaking Bad reference. And that was between Davert and Zamta, who are together, working together in season 1. I believe both Mr. Beast winners as well. And they also semi-worked together in 1.7. But pretty much just RP of like the Breaking Bad characters themselves. Yes, it was a direct reference to the two assassin brothers. My mouse died. Let me fix that. Perfect.
To Theria, but if you do, the Sultan will send his elite squad to hunt you down.
So, what do we do?
Go to plains or something. There's about to be chaos in the desert.
And Saps was correct. There was about to be chaos in the desert. For reasons he couldn't tell the farmers just yet, but he did tell me.
You know who Davert is?
Yeah, I think so. He's one of the twin guards, right?
He's about to leave the Sultanate and join me.
Really? The two people
I remember
the
hearing
Sultan
this. This was
trusts the
crazy.
most are his
This
two
was like
twin guards, the brothers
all the peak.
Davrit and Zamta.
They even have
But
the
one
skins
of
from
them
Breaking
had
Bad, by
grown
the way.
tired of the authoritarian and warmongering ways of the Sultan. So Davrit had reached out to the leader of Theria, and together they created the single craziest plan I have ever heard. And this was it. First, Davrit leaves the Sultanate to join Theria. Next, the Sultan finds out about the betrayal and sends his elite squad to kill Davrit. Then, when the elite squad is away hunting for Davrit, and the Sultan is therefore alone, Davrit will sneak back into the Sultanate and kill the Sultan. Davrit will then claim leadership over the Sultanate.
I'm not sure that's how that
as
works.
the new leader, he will finally bring peace to the desert. Davrit, there is no way this works.
Brother, grow some chest hair. Trust me, you'll work, alright?
So, at the end
I
of
don't think
day
that was the entire plan. I think it just was we don't like the Sultan. We want to take him out. This is how we do it. So like, I think that's kind of, and then Zamta obviously being involved as well.
Davrit snuck out
You know, Meth, I thought I was dying soon. I thought I was dying mid game too. I'm gonna be so for real. I didn't expect to live. I expected it to be like day 10. I didn't expect to make it halfway.
the Sultanate and headed to Theria to begin the operation.
It wasn't planned, but I just expected
while
to
Drip
die.
Chicken and the farmers fled to the Plains Island. On their way out, some of them took one
I think that was an
final look
actual
back
thing
at
that
their
Davrit
home,
said, Quicken. I'm
at
not
their
gonna lie. That
restaurants,
sounds like something
knowing
Davrit would say.
that they would probably
unscripted.
never see it again, knowing that the story of Los Pollos
6-7.
Hermanos had come to an end.
My favorite. Well, welcome, Xavi. Welcome.
On day 8, there was a major event on the Snow Island. For the first time ever, Emperor Olanulo had come out from his underground bunker. He had summoned
Oh my
the
God, he
entire
gotta play.
Snow Islands to the Aculon Castle so he could publicly be crowned as the leader. Before the coronation, all high-ranking officials were required to provide Olanulo a gift.
I present to you a high-quality pair of premium brand sneakers.
Thank you, Applewood.
Made by child labor, but it's an
Baron
Aculon.
Saul
Let's be
Goodman
real.
give you this present, Lord Olanulo. My presence is your present.
After the gifts,
Okay, but-
Olanulo asked his
You could
second in
also tell
command, a freaking
the last season breaking. Better Call Saul was there.
Turkey to make a speech affirming Olanulo's undisputed
That's Aura.
leadership.
My friends, the Aculon Empire is the strongest nation in the world. Not because of one leader, but because of all of us.
Thank you, Turkey.
At the end of the ceremony, Olanulo asked all of his citizens to follow him out of the castle, down the main path of the Empire, in a symbolic
The gold
move
helmet.
meant to showcase the
Just in
unity
case any
of
piglins showed
the
up.
Snow Island. But this image of unity was only a mirage. There was a lot of
mirage? How could
discontent
it?
building within the Empire for many reasons. People didn't like that Olanulo's knights were constantly bossing them around, nor did the Aculon builders like it when Olanulo forced them to work on the Aculon castle instead of letting them finish their own projects. There was this general sense that Olanulo might be overreaching with his power, especially when he started spying on his own citizens to see who
Is that
was
okay?
criticizing his leadership. See, Olanulo believed that in order for his citizens to have a good life, they have to live in a strong nation, and the only way to maintain a strong nation was through complete unity under a powerful and unchallenged leader. This is why Olanulo was fearful about the discontent within his nation, as well as the rising popularity.
See, I don't think he was. I don't think he was ever. Okay, this is also a bit of embellishment as well. Let me actually put away some of these. This is kind of a little bit of an embellishment as well. Was Food Skins a publicly made one that got popularized, or is anyone made a character? So as I said before, Phoenix, it was Saul Goodman. So we're at 32-26. If you remember, 32-36. If you remember from this scene, this year's Spood Skin. This was season 2. It's just Saul Goodman. It's just Saul Goodman. And Saul Goodman also was what's it called? The same guy here. Here's the person. If you remember 1.7 breakdown, was the person who started the plane, not the planes militia, the prisoners militia to defend the warden.
My presence is this condites some that a lot spying. See, Olanilo believed that nation, and the only way to unchallenge his nation, as well as the rising popularity of.
So I don't think he ever really was concerned with him until he. So like, okay, everybody knows about this right now. The whole reason, like the whole Turkey thing got exposed, was some accidental metagaming. It wasn't malicious by any means, but Lanuelo at the time was a mod, and the information got out there that he'd saw it because we didn't have. So at the time, as we just switched over our bots, anything that was edited in staff chat would show up in mod logs, and Lanuelo being a mod saw it. And that got acted on, which is why a lot of it got reverted. We kind of ruled, if I mean, obviously most of you know how this video goes, that the death of a very notable character mattered too much, like the sort of figurehead Turkey. But everybody else wasn't notable, so they got, because it didn't like spark as much, so they got kind of reset and allowed to continue.
Of his second in command, a freaking Turkey. Knowing that they were being spied on, many of A Freakin' Turkey's supporters were becoming scared living on the Snow Island, afraid that they would be executed for not supporting Olanilo's leadership.
I see Wilmilk, I saw Canary, Applewood. Let's see if there's anybody else I can see.
Turkey, plus another high-ranking official, its Ender, some Aculon citizens organized secret evacuations out of the Snow Island.
I saw Franet.
Underground tunnels, some of which led to Seth's nation in the.
Again, he loved these ones. He used them in season 1, I believe 1.5 as well.
Going to Sidefall's
those like stock images of people.
Both Seth and Sidefall were very open to accepting refugees, especially those who opposed Olanilo, someone who they believed to be a dangerous tyrant. Also, they had just found out that Olanilo had actually sent spies all across the world, including in.
That's also, that is very true. I remember him, like, there were spies sent like in each of the nations, like pre-event. So they knew a lot about other countries ahead of time.
To their own nations, so they didn't like him very much.
We're not going back until there's some form of democracy in Snow.
I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon.
Meanwhile in Plains, Mr. Turkey, are you starting a revolution?
No, I do not want a revolution. I just want to make sure Olanilo doesn't kill these people.
When are you going back to the
also
Snow
not
Island?
entirely true.
Probably tomorrow,
not entirely true.
I'm gonna try and host a meeting with Olanilo. I just think he's gone too far.
So while
it was kind of a coup. It was kind of a, hey, you guys need to listen to us, or we're gonna get rid of you. You know, we're gonna replace you. It's not like we're gonna revolution and kill you, but that's what it was gonna turn into otherwise.
Turkey stayed on the Plains Island for the rest of the day. Seth and Sidefall created the first ever multi-island treaty.
There was Floppa.
This treaty not only established Seth and Sidefall as allies, but it also declared their nations refugee states, ones that are willing to accept all people fleeing from dictatorial regimes like the Sultanate or the Aculon Empire. As
when I do it, I'm called a criminal housing terrorists. But when they, you know, it's okay.
Freaking Turkey's position in the Aculon Empire,
I saw Big Floppa again.
Still technically the second in command, but it was only a matter of time before Olanilo finds out.
I like how anyone
about
who paid attention to the previous hierarchy you showed, if Turkey was the second in command, that means he was the crown prince, which means it would have been his son. When really Ender was the second in command, but Turkey just had leverage and they already had the crown. So it's like, might as well get the second and third place.
And then it's very likely that Turkey will be stripped of his position or be kicked out of the Snow Island entirely and become a refugee himself. Yeah, I don't know if... Wait, is that a basketball court? On day 8, the center island was getting a lot of visits from curious players, and instead of fighting each other, everyone was just kind of hanging out and doing their own thing.
Yeah, there's a whole group that's dedicated. They stopped whatever they're doing. Their only dedication was to make the dead island alive. Like they're replacing all the pod soul, all the dead grass, and they're trying to rebuild it. It was very cool. It was really cool. I enjoyed it.
Later that night, some adventurers started terraforming the dead terrain, making it green. This actually looks not bad. These guys, meanwhile, made a secret underground church, and they hosted many ceremonies and cultural events. What type of ritual is this?
Bolton,
Now,
okay.
I actually attended 2 churches on day 8, the second one inside Falls Nation, although I was very disturbed by the person sitting next to me.
Well, yep, that's the majority. That's the majority of planes, to be fair. This would have been so much better as simple VC. All I'm saying, it would be so much better.
Whoa, what did I do?
So unfortunate.
Taking him away. Oh no. Later that night, the Plains Island received an unexpected visit from the Aculon Empire's state.
No, there was none. That's what I said earlier. Only 2.5 and higher had. That's why the chat's going crazy.
Go away. No
all of this was done with
Meanwhile, I ran into
like
these
text chat.
Plains farmers.
It was
who
localized
literally
text chat is how it worked. So season 2 localized text chat did not have simple VC. 2.5 is when we first used simple voice mod. First time.
Nothing but plant wheat everywhere.
Valley of wheat.
Oh my god.
Look at all this freaking wheat.
Now, right next to the wheat field was a cookie
Yeah, it was
factory
something.
in
I
Horse
can't
Crow's
imagine without
Nation,
it.
which took the wheat and made a variety of baked goods. See, ever since the Great Plains Alliance was signed on day 4, the people of
I can't imagine a Civ event that wouldn't use simple voice chat because we would never go back. We would never go back. Never ever. Even with all the issues with 2.7, we'd never go back. Never. Nuh-uh. Because holy shit. How 1.7 work? Localized text chat. Localized text chat. 1.7 would have been increased in quality tenfold with simple VC, but simple VC kind of wasn't viable at that point. So like, yeah, it was something. It was something. Yeah, it would have been so much better. It's insane. I can't imagine redoing the event without it. Like literally, I can't imagine so many of our events without it. It's like every time I see an event turning down Simple VC, I always look at him sideways like, why would you do that? Why wasn't it viable? It was years and years and years ago. It just like, we didn't have the dev team to be able to integrate Simple VC with our new system, but the prison event was the first 1,000 player event, right? I'm pretty sure we were the first hosted 1,000 player event in all of Minecraft with all in the same world. Like, all of it. And then the first posted was Mr. Beast. He hosted it after, but he has like a better editor team or a faster one than Ish by himself at the time. So we were the first hosted, like, we're cutting edge as it was, like integrating mods into the first 1,000 player Minecraft event. Wouldn't have really worked. Wouldn't have really worked.
Plains believed
Because
their
it was so
island to
cutting
be,
edge.
for the most part,
Season
a
2
very
would have been
safe place
slightly
to live.
possible, but
And as a result,
2.5 is when we
many
had the
players
groundwork
felt
laid.
secure enough to run their own businesses. There was the bakery, an Outback Steakhouse, boating and kayaking, 2 KFCs, and
One of the KFCs was Spood, I believe, and that would make sense seeing how I see one of his
Steakhouse,
advisors right
boating and
there.
kayaking,
Wait for it.
2 KFCs,
Casberry.
and there was the most recent addition, Los Pollos Hermanos. You made one in the Plains biome?
Yes. Expansion.
Claiming refugee status,
Expansion.
Drip Chicken and the Sultanate farmers received citizenship inside Falls Nation, where they were able to rebuild their famous restaurants, and the people of Plains welcomed the refugees with open arms. The only person who wasn't happy was the owner of KFC, who now had competition.
Moist
Anyway,
Penguin
when word
1.
got out in the
What a
desert
name.
that Drip
What a
Chicken and
name.
The farmers had fled the Sultanate, as did Davrit. Many loyalists
Oh,
in the
no.
Sultanate were furious with these betrayals. While the Sultanate was still the second most powerful nation in the world, the first being Aculon, these betrayals of the Sultanate hurt the Sultan's public image, and he feared being seen as weak by the world and by his own people. So predictably, the Sultan sent his elite squad out into the desert to try to find and kill both Davrit and Drip Chicken. But instead of staying home in the Sultanate, this time the Sultan traveled with his elite squad. This threw a wrench into Davrit's
Yeah, this was crazy because like we were watching this the whole time and we knew there was something coming up. So like he was getting Storming was getting trailed like prey pretty much. There's so many people out for Storming Hell's head,
but to keep hiding underground,
especially Davrit, because Davrit was like within like 20 blocks consistently of storming hell.
Well, he saw an
So
opportunity to
consistently.
strike. Meanwhile, the
I remember
leader
being
of
in 2 different
Theria,
places having to
Saps,
teleport
was
between because I wanted to see it.
worried because he knew that the fate of his nation and his people rested on this assassination attempt. If it succeeds and the
Death to
Sultan is
Theria.
killed, well, then all is well. But if it fails, it will only be a matter of time before the Sultan finds out that Saps was behind the plan, and then there is no doubt that the Sultan will seek revenge and absolutely obliterate Theria, killing not just Saps, but all his people who, by the way, were entirely innocent. Saps purposefully didn't tell any
Okay,
of
he's
his
jumping around on the
citizens that he was
side.
involved
Rotation
in an assassination
again?
plot because they definitely wouldn't approve
Oh
of
my
something
god,
that
wait, oh, I was gonna say there's one and then there's one right
was
after.
involved in an
I was
assassination
gonna be like, oh,
plot.
rotation, and then, oh my god,
Because
Fluxion?
they definitely
And
wouldn't
Jofiel?
approve of something
Oh
that
my god, Fluxion again?
puts them in such danger. All of this tension in the desert was really starting to get to some people, like this group, which made a giant
There you go, this is Homestead. That's Unsentinel. That was our infirmary captain from 1.7.
lava wall.
All they do is literally they show up for an event, pop off, and then they leave. That's all they do.
Around
It's
their
super based.
civilization.
They
They
don't stick
wanted
around, nothing,
nothing
which
to
is
do with
based.
the politics of the desert, and they were rather paranoid about everything.
The walls keep us safe. We can't leave the walls for long, because then we're not safe. Everyone inside the walls is safe, everyone outside is not safe. They're strangers, we shouldn't trust them. Oh, by the way, also don't push any buttons you find in here.
Okay. I actually think this group was more of a cult than a civilization, but still, I think they had the right idea.
I loved Homestead.
And now
I mean, it's
we go
partially just
back
because Unsentinel has
to the
always been
jungle
super based.
war. I say war because both major nations had already basically decided that they cannot coexist in the jungle. Seth was mad at the Sea People for killing many of his allies, while the Sea People were mad because Seth wouldn't let them kill those who they believed to be criminals. Neither nation was willing to compromise on this, so war seemed inevitable. However, because Seth had also recently formed an alliance with Sidefall from Plains, a war between the two jungle nations would likely cause Sidefall, as well as the rest of the Plains Island, to join the battle, thus turning this into an actual world war. So,
Okay,
given
more
that
of
the
like a
stakes were
stomping.
so
All right,
much
more. I
higher
wouldn't say
now,
world war. More like see people get stomped.
both sides agreed to have one final meeting to maybe work things out. It was Wazak who quickly offered his nation as a good neutral location for the meeting, and he was quite enthusiastic about hosting. On day 8, Seth and the Sea People sent their highest ranking officials to Wazak's nation, where the meeting would take place.
Alright, Seth. You're up first.
I think
I'm waiting for it to
sea
happen
people
first.
are
I'll wait for it to
killing
happen
people
first.
For a lot of irrational reasons. So, you know, as an example, right? They had 5 stacks of cookies taken from them. That takes like 3 minutes to get, bro. And he's like, I don't think you should murder someone over there.
We requested he give it back, and he basically said no, so he was put on KOS, and we killed him.
So that was exactly what Seth just said.
Let me add some context, dude.
I mean,
soon the
They
argument
stole
began
cookies,
to
so we
escalate.
fucking murdered him. By the way,
We're direct allies.
I'm sorry, but what other ways do we have to stop the chaos in the jungle?
They stole. They didn't deserve to be killed over it.
Do you really want to go to war over this?
Well, if you keep killing our people, then we won't.
this is kind of just. I think they're in the Discord VC actually.
All right, fine. The Sea People declare war.
All right, let's do it.
But before a fight could begin, Wazak yelled,
"Double now!"
Oh my god! Yeah, and then they all died. This was the original justified mass RDM. that's called for what it is. It was the original Flux. No one stand on something like, oh. But yeah, the sand fell down. They all died. The original, they made like 50 tickets trying to justify this, by the way. 50 tickets. Only to finally get and even then, it was kind of like very flimsy, like, oh, world peace, we're trying to stop the conflict. It was like a Flux one, you know? Like, kind of the same way where it's like, world peace, you know? Like, both of them were like, kind of not, kind of RDM, but, you know, they made a good story out of it, so it worked. I should actually hydrate. I'm so dehydrated right now. Thank you so much.
Oh my god.
Go!
Wazik had just killed 7 people using his sand trap before getting away. Seth and the sea people decided to
did I just see what I think I saw?
7 people using his sand trap before getting away.
Wait, I swear to God, I thought I saw Flex and say, yep, he did. Holy shit. Inspiration. A man's dreams were made this day. A man's dreams were made this day. You might have to refresh the stream because I at some point I did refresh it.
A unified worldwide manhunt for Wazik. Everyone was confused about why Wazik did this, but then I remembered something Wazik had told me the day before.
Listen, if the war breaks out, I have a plan to stop it.
Really? How?
Oh, you'll see, my friend.
When Seth and the Sea People declared war on each other, Wazik decided to use his sand trap and make himself the villain so that the entire jungle would make peace to unite against him, therefore actually preventing.
Oh yes, it is. You click on the coin icon at the bottom that you have channel points, and you should also be able to redeem channel points as you go, like with those little chests.
After spending most of the previous day trying to hunt down his enemies, the Sultan storming
Oh my
hell
God,
decided to
flashbang.
take
My
a
room
break
is
from
so
the hunt
dark after
and
all
attend
the
a wedding
greens, and now
hosted
that's all
by a
there.
small
Adios,
neighboring
Meth.
desert
Have a
nation.
great night.
It was a huge honor in the desert for the Sultan to visit your civilization, so there was a lot of buzz surrounding the Sultan's visit, and everyone in the desert knew he would be there. Zamta the twin guard was also at the wedding, and he was quite thankful for the break since he secretly despised having to hunt for his own brother. When the Sultan demanded that
Beginning of roleplay, by the way. The beginning of Ish really favoring roleplay with season 2 with like
silent, fearing that
because he was really getting the PGN, and then you saw like the roleplay of the brothers.
Davert was far away now.
Also, it's much easier to make the story out of it.
Sultan would never find him, but it turned out Davert was not far away at all because he was on a mission.
This was so crazy because he was right over there, and he was like hovering around that.
He's actually here.
Area constantly.
Davert was coming
This is
to
one of the
kill
most
the
hype moments
Sultan,
in the
but he
entire
had to
like
be sneaky
my
because
entire
the
staff was
Sultan
like
was guarded by his elite team.
between
Plan
Warden
was to
and
catch
this.
him and his team off guard
Wait.
since it would only take
Was
a
that who I think it was? Who I think it was?
was coming to kill the Sultan, but
This
he
would
had to
make-
be sneaky because the Sultan was guarded by his elite team.
Look at me. This is my screen time that I've always wanted. I was here constantly. I was constantly watching this. I was entranced by like how close it was. But yeah, there's me.
Team. The plan was to catch him and his team off guard.
Why am I just
since
ahead? I'm
it would only take
spectating.
a few hits to kill him.
Yeah, I had like half a second of screen time. I'm the most influential.
So nervous right now.
Yeah, they're inches away. This was insane.
Did the wedding end? The wedding's over. He's leaving. Oh, he's leaving.
Seeing this live especially was insane. This was crazy. This was an insane idea. And imagine being the Sultan Spear, by the way, right? Imagine like you were searching for this guy the entire time, and he pops up out of the ground like a groundhog.
Oh, Davert! Holy crap! Oh,
One of the
he's hit him
original.
so many times. Wait, Storming's getting away? The elite team is on Davert big time. Oh.
Insane. It is whack-a-mole. And then who could have guessed it? Who could have guessed it? I know Storming Hell was suspicious of Zamta almost the whole time. And like it's kind of sad, but Storming Hell's like put like a speech in his like council chat beforehand. It's like if I can't put my trust in Storming Hell, then or if I can't put my trust in Zamta, and he like a whole thing. It's made it even more sadder to some extent because he just put a thing to his council about like it's risky, but I will trust Zamta.
He's getting close.
And like what it meant for the Sultanate.
Oh, he turned around. Holy crap! Everyone's here now. This is insane.
And the people just watching. Because for the people of like Theria, they just see a bunch of Sultan people slicing each other to bits.
Oh.
Oh my god, Saparato. no. L. All the L's in chat. Those are all sultanates. All sultanates. Go, white boy, go.
Sultan's on his way back home, I think. What is happening?
He does it once, and then it was a funny cameo in the second where they built the tower. Also, this was such a great reveal. So many of us knew it was going to happen.
What?
Chat going insane.
Oh boy. Angry about the death of his brother Davrit, Zamta betrayed and killed the Sultan storming hell in what he called an act of revenge.
I think this
All
was
of
a plan the
sudden,
entire
within the
time,
span
almost
of a few
certain.
minutes, storming hell, Saps, and Davrit were all dead. Both the Sultanate and Theria were without a leader, and the desert island was in a state of total confusion. Now, because the Sultanate didn't have a solid line of succession, there was a short power struggle that ended with the Sultanate getting completely dissolved. On day
Not entirely true. There's like one group that kind of like, because they couldn't be called the Sultanate, or it wouldn't make sense. They called them, I think, was it the Emirate? No. But pretty much there's a group of people that stayed in the Sultanate the entire time, vowing revenge on Theria, while also trying to finish the build for the Sultanate. So there was still Sultanate left. It just was it was probably a quarter of the size of it was.
The second most powerful nation in the world had fallen,
Thanks
and
for the
most
big
of the
red
Sultanate
flashing arrows.
citizens ended up fleeing. That being said, it wasn't totally the end. Some who were still loyal to the late Sultan decided to form their own militias, whose only goal was to track down Zamta and avenge the Sultan.
We are called by our divine leader to kill the dirty traitor. Mashallah.
Theria, on the other hand, didn't dissolve and instead elected a new leader, a player named Jophiel, who was well liked and trusted in the community. Still, the people of Theria would continue to live in a state of fear, afraid they would be invaded by one of the new desert militias. Also, they would never find out why their founder Saps jumped off the Therian tower.
Yeah, there's a few remainder groups.
Because of guilt. After he saw Davrit die, Saps believed that the Sultan would invade and destroy Theria, and he felt too ashamed knowing that he would be responsible.
So sorry.
It was
Thank you,
only
Lidorjo.
thanks to Zamta that the invasion didn't happen.
Oh no.
The death of the Sultan sent shockwaves throughout not just the desert, but the whole world. Many
This is
nations
not good.
went on lockdown, including
Okay, I'll
the
drink.
Akulon
I'm drinking.
Empire. While they technically weren't allies, Emperor Olanilo had always admired Sultan
I have no idea who's the new leader there.
authoritarian
Oh my
leadership.
God.
So after the lockdown, Olanilo sent his diplomats to the desert to offer support to the Sultanate militias. At the same time, on the Plains Island, Drip Chicken of Los Pollos Hermanos was watching the desert from afar.
Oh my God.
And he was
I just had to
worried
down a
about
whole
these
thing of water,
rumored
or a whole
desert
bottle.
militias. Because
I got
Drip
another one.
Chicken
Give me
was
another
from
drink.
the desert, he was able to
Jesus
educate his
Christ.
customers in Plains about the politics of the desert. And after Saps' death, he encouraged Sidefall to send diplomats to Theria
Okay,
quickly.
I drank.
And Sidefall did just that.
Bottle
On
and a
day
half.
9, Theria officially joined Seth and all the Plains
And we're
nations
timing out,
in
Colburn.
the refugee state contract. And what originally started as a simple refugee agreement between Seth and Sidefall had now turned
A
into
lot of expedition stuff we already know. So it's fine.
worldwide alliance called the Alliance of Democratic Nations.
I'm not sure that's what it was called,
Or
but
put simply, the Allies.
bum 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 bum. Also, long cactus, by the way. Long cactus. You saw Spood?
As the
Yeah,
people
we
of
haven't
the
seen Spood
Aculan
a lot
Empire continued
in
their
this entire
daily
fucking video.
routines, the highest-ranking officials of the Empire gathered to discuss the new existential dilemma they were now facing. The Aculan Empire had always been the most powerful nation in the world, and it still technically is. But when adding together the populations of all the states in the Democratic Nations Alliance, it is the allies that have more people overall. This made Aculan officials extremely worried. They saw this as the first legitimate threat to the regime.
MQN?
Olanulo agreed with this view, but at the moment, his attention was on another problem entirely, the problem known as A Freakin' Turkey. A Freakin' Turkey's rise to popularity had always bothered Olanulo, but now this conflict was at an absolute breaking point because
Crazy lineup, by the way, this entire group. But then again, it's all like 1.51 players, so
one of
makes
Olanulo's
sense.
spies caught A Freakin' Turkey helping no citizens flee the Empire. Fleeing or defecting was strictly against
not entirely what happened, but close enough.
Aculan law. Olanulo's spy also saw A Freakin' Turkey hanging out with not just Sidefall, but nearly all the major Plains leaders, which made Olanulo think, is A Freakin' Turkey planning something? Is he secretly working with the allies? Is he about to orchestrate a full-scale revolution or an invasion of the Aculan Empire? These were all questions that Olanulo was wrestling with, and the more he thought about it,
Yeah, you realize how much more narrations in this game because it's all text chat. So yeah, he does have to narrate a lot more,
and needed to be stopped.
which I didn't quite clock until right now.
A Freakin' Turkey had reached out to Olanulo for a meeting, and today Olanulo accepted this request, but with a few conditions. 1, this meeting takes place at the Aculan Castle. 2, Turkey comes alone. And 3, the meeting takes place not today, but tomorrow, because Olanulo needed some extra time for his builders to finish a certain project located on the top of the Aculan Castle.
I wonder what
Nobody
this
knew
could
why or what
be.
the strange-looking tower was, but Olanulo insisted it be completed.
Oh, so also
by the
those
time
terms to
Turkey
your
shows
supposed
up.
second in command are not suspicious at all. You're entirely right, Kenna. So you need to come
Tomorrow's
alone.
certainly going to be interesting.
It has to be at the specific
so
place,
make sure
and you have
everyone's
to wait
ready.
until tomorrow.
Lastly, later in the day,
I don't care how
Olanulo
much you
sent
trust the person.
diplomats to establish alliances with both the desert militias and with the sea people in the jungle. Olanulo appreciated the sea people's value of order, and he promised that he will help them stop the chaos in the jungle and help them catch
Well,
their number
also
one most wanted criminal, Wazuk.
justification.
The sea people accepted this alliance, but they ended up not needing Aculan's help because late into day 9, Wazuk decided to turn himself in. He's about to be executed. A guilty conscience, perhaps.
German words, it's the leader of a different nation that didn't get mentioned, the Maids. The giant tree, I hated how this tree looked. So bad.
All right,
Especially from the top.
I understand you have a prepared statement. You may now read your final words.
Yes, thank you. Hello everyone, it's your old friend Wazok. In the beginning, I wanted to rule the world. But I've made some bad decisions. And now, it's my time to go.
You killed innocents. Stop making speak.
If there's one thing I've learned, is that time can never be your trusted friend.
Yeah.
Long live the jungle.
Check your posture. You're entirely right. My posture is so bad right now. See, I think the base of the tree looked great, but the second you see the top, I'm not a fan. Now, if you want to see a good tree, season 2.7, whatever that big
After
tree group was,
deciding that
they did it great.
Being a criminal in hiding isn't how he wanted to live. Wazuk instead chose to face his inevitable death on his own
Alt.
terms, and by doing so, he gave the jungle one last moment of unity.
Unity.
The conflict between the two major jungle tribes was still unresolved, especially now that they were in opposing alliances, but for this brief moment, there was peace in the jungle. Well, that was fun. Everyone's coming down the tree now. Most nations
All right.
around the world took the end of day 9
Bird's
to
Nest,
rest
that's what it
and
was, Bird's Nest
reflect
Tree,
on
that's
how
the name.
far they've come. For example, the jungle's Blue Cross Tribe celebrated becoming international with at least one
Okay,
charity.
that is funny how they
The
celebrated
jungle's Blue Cross
becoming international
Tribe
by
celebrated
the
becoming
C-130.
international
The C-130. That's
with at least one
Welcome
charity
back, Red
location
Panda.
on each island. Meanwhile, in the desert, the two
Yeah,
Sultanate
that is fair,
militias
Phoenix,
held
that's
a
fair.
funeral for the late Sultan, where they vowed to get revenge and chanted death to Theria, after which they proceeded to finish building
Which
the
became a
Sultan's
long meme of
holy
Death to
city
Theria,
in
and
his
like so many people got pissed off by that. So many people got pissed off with the constant Death to Theria. It's like it's
honor. Theria, on the other hand, expanded its reach into the arts and became the first
and then the people who got pissed about Death to Theria got over it. But then when other people started saying Death to Theria without knowing what it meant, the people who originally chanted Death to Theria got upset. It was like, they don't know our culture. It's like, come
to
on.
develop music.
Bum, bum, bum.
Lastly, on the Plains Island, businesses were booming and civilizations were
Business is
thriving.
booming,
On day
Sim.
9, the Plains Island had finished the construction of the ISH, the International State Highway, which
He
made
had to get them
trade
put
and
in.
transportation
This was
between
the original Luminar bridge, except it actually completed its ice bridge.
major Plains nations much faster.
And it
Overall,
actually
the
did go to
build-
almost every single nation. It like the ish, the original, which was the original like thing that connected the island from season 2, the International State Highway, like connected almost I think every single nation with its big boat bridge.
and architecture and player creativity in Plains.
The
was
original Luminar
simply
bridge.
amazing, and it was all made possible by the political stability
The
of
peace,
the
fucking
Plains
peace.
Island. Many in the desert and jungle and snow looked at Plains as the shining beacon that they can aspire to be like one day.
Okay, what a transition. It's really well put
As the
together,
end
but
of the
the
day approached, a freaking turkey returned to the Plains Tavern after spending the day traveling around the world, visiting civilizations in the jungle, the deserts, and of course the Plains Island. During many of his visits, he was very surprised when he found out that most people from these foreign nations not only knew about him, but admired him. This was because rumor had spread about his disobedience to Alanulo, and as a result, he had earned a worldwide reputation as the savior of refugees, the honorable rebel, the man who stood up to the emperor, and everywhere a freaking turkey went, he was welcomed with open arms. By the way, I think he would have been perfect for that.
Yeah, I heard there was a comedy show here. You should have called me over.
When it came to the Aculon Empire, the truth was, a freaking turkey had no intention of causing any type of uprising.
Again,
or
we know
revolution.
better.
In fact, he was strictly against the idea, knowing just how devastating a major war would be. But he did want change in the Empire. During his prolonged stay in Plains, he had seen what freedom and democracy look like. He had come to regret his more tyrannical actions in the early days, and he now envisioned a reformed Aculon Empire. His new dream was to bring democracy to Snow, bring freedom to the people.
Aprite has been there quite a few times, actually. There's been quite a few areas where Aprite's been. I've spotted Aprite.
Come back home.
I
MQN
might
again?
just be overly optimistic, but I think we can achieve world peace.
Okay.
World
If
peace?
a freaking turkey
Everybody
is
says
able
it
to
every
convince
event.
Alanulo to convert the empire from a tyrannical dictatorship into a free democracy, and then the Aculon Empire ends up joining the Allies, then world peace wouldn't just be a far-fetched idea for wishful thinkers. It would actually happen. With this massive goal in mind, a freaking turkey prepared for tomorrow.
Yeah, Zappy
for his
doesn't wear armor very
meeting
often, I realize.
with Alanulo.
Even when he's in the sparkle effect, it's been there constantly. The circles like
Just
piece
remember
effect.
everything we talked about. We'll be watching.
Before a freaking turkey took off for the Snow Island, he had met with the four major
Thank you
Plains
so
leaders
much
one
for
last
the
time.
prime sub, Crying Cows. I appreciate it. Thank you for giving me Bezos' money. It's very much appreciated. Thank you so much.
To tell them what he hopes
W
to
Crying
achieve
Grows.
in his upcoming talk with Alanulo. The Plains leaders were pessimistic. See, when they heard about Alanulo's strict conditions for the meeting to take place, they suspected that this was going to be the meeting where Alanulo removes Turkey from his second-in-command position, or worse, puts Turkey in Aculon's prison.
Actually, I don't remember if that was a build that was actually in the game. I
The Plains
do
leaders
not remember.
promised Turkey that he has the full support of the allied nations. Even if they can't attend the meeting, they will be watching and will do whatever they can to help him.
I don't remember just how much he gassed up Turkey. I honestly do not remember
Turkey
it.
is now back on the snow island. I think he's going to the meeting right away.
How much did you interact with Lonnie Well in 2.0? Oh, not much at all. I'm gonna be so honest. Not much at all. Most of the interaction we had was season 1. A little bit of 1.5. I just kind of zoned out because, like I said previous, I was only interested in playing season 2 because we thought it was gonna be right after season 1. But like, didn't happen. We had 1.5, 1.7. At that point, I'd already played too much and had too many important roles. I felt bad doing another, and I needed to be staffed, so it worked out perfectly.
Oh, he's right here. He's on his way.
He still got his own bunker.
Here we go. Everyone's here now.
Not exactly. Did he? Everyone sort of had a panic bunker. I don't think he had his own like specific one. Honestly, the footage of what's about to happen is reshot. The actual footage is so much better.
Wow, I think these
And
are
me and
all
Spood have
the
talked about it. Well, I'll talk about it when it
officials
happens.
of Aculon. They're all here.
Hear ye, hear ye. All barons, Duke Turkey, and fellow knights have now come together.
Like some of this footage is real, where it's like all knights to the castle, all knights to the castle. That is entirely
Alanulo,
real.
would you please start the
For a very specific reason.
Okay, hold up. So before we begin, sorry to interrupt. I have a special thing I want to do real quick.
Wait.
Here.
Drew, not yet. I want to do something first.
This
Turkey,
part's
can you
reshot.
Sit on the throne for a second.
Because like the shot of, it's actually a really good cut. The shot of what's it called? Of him, of like Tujer trying to order people around, that's real, and then it cuts to this, like the just wait.
Why?
Just do it.
Okay.
This
What
is
are we doing?
reshot.
What is happening?
Can I trust you, Turkey?
Hey, the Kiriko skin in the back.
Yeah?
You like
What?
this, right? Sitting on the throne?
You put me on here. I don't know
I believe
what
it
you're
was
talking about.
festivities.
In front of all these people?
Actually, it could have been. I have no idea. I just know we always had pretty like caves and cliffs.
What are you getting on about?
I know that you've colluded with the Plains Alliance. And I know that you want to take over
Yeah,
this
shit.
nation.
How often he's like,
Take this throne for yourself.
Whoa,
It's a bit of charm.
What?
There's nothing you can do at this point to convince me that you're not plotting a revolution against me. I caught you red-handed.
No! Alanulo! Yes, I've talked with Plains. I've also talked with Desert and Jungle. I am a diplomat. And I'll tell you this, all those people that I talked with will become our allies the moment we turn this place into an actual democracy.
Why are you secretly leading people off my island?
Because they thought you were going to kill them. And to be honest, so did I.
Oh my God,
So
it's
that's
offers in Spider.
the point
I
of
saw
this
Spider
meeting.
down there.
You want to get rid of me? You know what? How about I just leave, and you won't have to deal with me again? I'm just gonna go, okay?
Oh, my mouse on screen. Unfortunately.
Yeah, and then you'll come back with an army. I'm sorry, Turkey.
I'll let this play out, and I'll say how it actually is. I'll see if I have the footage of it. I think I might know where it's at.
Wow.
Like the death messages are real. Everyone's saying, "Oh no, this is amazingly cut."
Oh. Wait, they're killing Turkey's supporters. They're hunting down his supporters as well. This is crazy. Like that, there was a purge on the Snow Island.
Like, this fight's real.
And many of Turkey's
Except, like,
supporters
Ender and a
were
bunch of the other
killed.
ones actually did die.
The few who were able to escape immediately swam to the other islands.
Okay, so let me see if I can find the real footage. All right, let me see if I can find the real footage. If not, I'll mention it. Akulon massacre. Let's see if I can find it. If not, I'll explain it. If not, I'll explain it. Damn, okay. It's not there. Okay, so what actually happened, right? What actually happened with them getting slaughtered was they'd gotten them all to line up in sort of like a ceremony, because they're taking like a big screenshot. It's just suspicious in the same way, but not as much. Where they called individually everybody up to stand with Elanuelo, and then they had the knights like all in the back and off the sides. And what you had is I think Elanuelo yelled now, and this was on like a big stage, right? Like with VC. And then they just started, he's like, now kill them all. And then pretty much it was so violent, all the knights closed in, just started slaughtering all the lords that were like red wedding style almost. Like all the lords that were sort of a part of the thing. And there was a lot of cursing, a lot of swearing, because they're all like on a stage yelling at each other. And it was all the people who had like initiated, like all the lord, like higher members of the rebellion. So it was like Ender, Bernie, Soggy, Turkey, all of them. And Turkey's of course the main person. Pretty much everybody died. Everybody. Ender died. So everybody a part of it died. Elanuelo pretty much wiped out everybody in like a giant slaughter. Again, and most of it had to be reversed besides Turkey, because how the information was got. But it was a massacre. It was a butchery. And even in some of the VZs, like I'm so sorry, Andrew, like you made me do this, was like some of the other lines. It was insane.
To tell everyone exactly what happened.
And all of the knights started executing Bernie, Ender, Turkey. They assassinated some of the most loved members of Akulon.
When a freaking
that is true. That
appeared in chat,
which makes a lot more sense when he says that instead of like him just being executed.
People around the world were outraged, and shortly after, the leaders of the allied nations started activating.
Even me and Spood like talked about it, like that would have been so much cooler if they kept it. Quicken would have stopped it.
Militaries, putting them on standby.
Turkey once visited Los Pollos Hermanos. I'm giving the army chicken for 50% off to make sure they're ready for battle.
Meanwhile, Elanuelo got word that the allies were preparing their armies, so he declared a full lockdown, reached out to his own allies, and called them to the Akulon castle to be ready in case the allies declare war. And sure
like
enough,
some of you, right? This isn't you. This isn't you. That's so true, Quicken. A lot of people have summarized this up, right, as like Ish forced the final battle, right? Everyone to kind of gang up. Not entirely true. There's kind of like a, hey, we've reached a penultimate point. The event has to end at some point. I'm being very clear. This is going to be the final ultimate point. If you want to take part in it, find a way to justify it. And then people are like, oh, what about our side conflicts? It's like, you guys can still do them. It's just not going to get heavily featured. And we'd have to like discourage them, because if it makes sense and it's being more small scale, it works. And people were really upset about being railroaded, but it's like, what can you do? Like, we can't have an event go on forever and ever and ever, especially, or have this happen and then have like a few other things. That just doesn't work for the video. So there's always going to be claims of railroading, but what can you do? What can you do? So a lot of people, what they do is they prioritize like the screen time for their group in the final battle over most other things.
Blaze leaders talked with Theria and Seth. The votes was unanimous. On day 10, the Alliance of Democratic Nations officially declared war on the Akulon Empire.
I just want to say I wish you luck and great success. Hopefully we all see some of you tomorrow to sign the Constitution of the new Akulon Republic, the new Akulon Republic that we all dream about having. Thank you all.
This isn't about us. This
Madsby line.
isn't about our lives.
This is Madsby.
It's about getting justice for Turkey and ridding the world of tyranny.
All the allied nations met up at the center island so they could attack the Snow Island together.
Today, we fight for revenge.
Okay.
We fight for freedom.
Holy voice acting. I think this was Midnight Star, yeah. I think it's probably time for me to explain myself now with all of the 7-Eleven shields, because you're going to see a lot of them. So I have always had a 7-Eleven like cape, and it was noticed season 1. I've never taken it off. It's been my cape pretty much since I've had an Optimine cape. So again, one of my little bits that I did is I built a 7-Eleven on the Plains Island that I didn't know this was what Los Pollos Hermanos was doing, to be entirely fair. I had no idea, because I also hadn't watched Breaking Bad at this point. But it was a 7-Eleven. The underground had a drug growing ring. I didn't know that Los Pollos Hermanos was doing it. I didn't know. I didn't know that's the thing Ish was going to hyper focus on. I've never watched Breaking Bad, but it's something I did. I did do that. And everyone would come over, and it was like a funny bit. Everyone would come over, and I'd recruit people. I'm like, you are now the senior director manager. And I'd just give them made up titles. You're now the chief of Axe on the background. You're now the chief of janitorial operations. I even recruited a few of the like nation leaders to do it. So it became a running joke in the entire in the entire event, pretty much. So when it came down to the final battle, there's a big kind of like, what shield do we use for the final battle? There's the whole dilemma of that. Some people wanted to use their own, some people didn't. Some people wanted to use the Bastion of Peace logo, which was this one. But like nobody really knew what that was, because it was a lot of people were just going to war because they're going to war, and they didn't know like all the lore behind Bastion of Peace and like the rebels from Snow. So I just popped the idea of like, hey, if you guys have nothing else to do, let's vote 7-Eleven. And when it got put out to vote like what flag will we use, 7-Eleven won by a landslide. And it's just like, use whatever. And I'm like, or use the 7-Eleven shield. So a bunch of people got given the 7-Eleven shields to sort of just signify they're on this side of the war. And then the Aculon shields already had the Aculon. So because no one could agree, right? It was kind of thrown on as a, this is just the basic if you don't, and it won by a landslide. So everybody had a 7-Eleven shield, or their own personal shield, like United Plains States or like Bastion of Peace, but 7-Eleven. And it's why it matches like my cape. But there's so many 7-Elevens. I have my mark. And that's why you can see all the reshot scenes. Every time you see a 7-Eleven banner, that's there. And then also on the epilogue days, the 7-Eleven hit squad became a thing where a bunch of people were recruited, and I couldn't even be there for it. I had work. So what I did is I set them up, and there are helicopters pasted around the map. And in the 7-Eleven, there's the 7-Eleven battle headquarters, where on Chaos Day, by the way, so not just the epilogue, on Chaos Day, people kitted out in like full netherite would go through, and they'd be able to teleport to one of the helicopters and then rappel down and just start killing people from the 7-Eleven death squad. It was all goofy. It was all funny. It was all over the top on purpose. But yeah, and I had to fucking copy block for block because my world edit didn't want to work. The Black Hawk helicopters, they rappelled down for their death squads. It was pretty neat. And then we spawned a million withers and killed everybody.
The allies know Aladiolo had set a trap. The Aculon builders had.
I forgot this was in there. People put these signs all over the map. All over the map.
The builders had taken inspiration from history and created what they called the Iron Torch, the most advanced defensive tower in the world, complete with dangerous height, sturdy walls, arrow slits, and lava cover.
The lava cover because they learned from their mistake.
Crazy.
It was very ugly. Like they had such a nice base for the castle just to have the super tower. Yes, it is a direct upgrade and learn from the mistakes. Zalanuela made the wooden fence and then improved upon it with even more testing.
Time can never be your trusted friend or your sworn ally.
Time can ever be your trusted friend.
No, it's the harshest mistress of all.
and like it was like a game with staff to point out that that person has netherite, that person has netherite, but it was such a rare resource. So like people with netherite really stuck out. And there's only a single person with full netherite. Thing you notice about 2. Yes, he started that trend in season 2, which was this: "Is time can be your fresh trusted friend," and so many people caught on to it after season 2 that it's everywhere in 2.5, everywhere. So like when they're like, "So walk ahead," and it's like inserted in some of the lines, "So walk ahead, we walk ahead," and then it's in the walk ahead song. It's much more overt in season 2.5, but it still also applies. And it's very cool, especially for those who pay attention to it. All the death area signs. And so many people recognize now from 2.7, like PQ or Porch shooting Hutario. Yeah.
Watch out, they're coming up.
Mission songs with those lines. So what he did is he because he re-records a decent amount of dialogue just to re-get like the millions of fucking meetings. He could not be able to record every single meeting that shows up because that would be thousands and thousands of hours. Anytime like there's like something that's re-recorded, he'll try to, obviously the like what's being said in the meeting would usually be captured, or like what it was, but he'll slip in certain lines of dialogue that link to the music, obviously to make a more cinematic experience. So he'll know the song, and then he'll like, if he knows the song he especially wants to put, he'll typically tie it into the like dialogue. Gripstone did exist. Yeah, people were. Yeah, okay. I should have known because I do remember them setting up the trapdoors where they'd set it and drop it, set it, drop it. Hey, repeating from season 1. That's how you know it's a season 1 player. Tyrannical rule up there. And then we're about to get something that wasn't technically allowed, but wouldn't have worked. Have a great night, Xavier. Yeah, so this technically wasn't entirely allowed, but it made too much of a difference at this point. Just because like sabotage was discouraged because it would have been way too powerful.
What?
Most of that was staff chat. If you heard job, there's so much of this battle that was not COD. That was so cool. Like there's people coming from like the top right side and trying to set up a TNT cannon. There are a few people coming from the other side bridging. There are people coming from bottom. They're literally being attacked by every side. It was so cool, especially when they got breached too.
Soon after a lot.
And then like some of the Aculon Knights just started slaughtering people just because they're left. So in response, the allies just started killing every person from Aculon, killing every single one.
Anulo died. The Aculon Empire officially surrendered.
Wait, why does everyone try to climb it? Because like there's two different strategies to the same problem, right? Like if everybody bridges from the side, it's not going to be effective. If everyone bridges from the bottom, it's not going to be effective. If you attack them from all sides, you maximize your like chance of winning. Just because it's more ground for them to cover, you know, they can't just put all of their forces to shoot downwards. So like even in season 1, some people tried to bridge from the side, but the people who bridged from the bottom made it. In season 2, people bridged from the top, but the people from the side are the ones who made it first. So it really just depends on the event itself, because when people try to build up from the top, it's like, this doesn't work. We go from this way. And it's easier to build from the bottom. So that's typically what happens first. And then they start coming from the sides. But the beauty in it is that they're coming from all directions.
They say they surrendered? Still kill them. But even though Aculon
And they did
surrendered, the
slaughter
allies didn't stop
Aculon.
fighting. No mercy,
There you go.
no mercy.
You can see the TNT cannon I was talking about. Wait.
Surrendered,
That person I think was trying to TNT jump. Over here, you can see the TNT cannon. And this was Potato Man. We were watching Potato Man because he had the closest to full netherite that there was in the entire map.
allies didn't stop fighting. No mercy, no mercy. They're all saying no mercy. Like that, there was a purge on the Snow Island, but this time it was the supporters of Turkey doing the killing. This is just an absolute slaughter fest.
A slaughter fest.
After a while, the Allies had completely taken over the Iron Torch, and all the Aculon forces had either been killed or had fled the island and gone into hiding. And with that, the Alliance of Democratic Nations had defeated the Aculon Empire.
No mercy mentioned. True. True. That's Maya
It
mentioned.
was only when the war ended.
Which event was head dropping added? I want to say that was a thing since season 1. It was pretty early on. I'm certain it's either season 1 or season 1.5. I could just be thinking incorrectly backwards. It was season 1 or 1.5. One of the two. I think it was like one of the original things that were added.
Finally able to reflect on what they had done.
Goated feature too.
They had succeeded, but they had also shown no mercy.
No mercy.
When their enemy surrendered,
Maya
they
reference.
continued to be ruthless and thirsty for
Speaking
blood.
of, does Mercy have a sub to this
It was as if
channel? I need to find
they
out.
had become their enemy.
Speaking of subs, okay. W Kenna for the 5 gifted. To a lot of hugs, Sunny, potato chips, Darbing, and random letter spam. There you go. Oh my god, I can't speak. W Kenna's in chat. Thank you so much for the 5 bomb gifted. Fantastic. King random letter spam. We're gonna forget that I fucked up your name that bad. But big W's. And Sunny also got a sub from it. Everyone say thank you if you got a sub. W's for Kenna. You're phenomenal. We can't have a sub goal that's not beat. And Sunny still have it. Well, to be fair, Evil Lesbian Prince Zam still shut up. So they need to go through. Don't be mean to me, too. But thank you so much, Kenna. I am undeserving. I'm just a funky little jester at the end of the day.
As the
very
allies
much
safely
appreciated.
returned
Jesus.
to their homes, now with a clear mind.
This is why we never beat Kenna with hammers or electric shot Kenna.
Neither side was completely innocent, and the war was complicated.
Okay, well, Colburn gifted. All right, Evil Husband Prince Sam gets it. W Colburn. Colburn is the sniper, is what he is.
And the Allies had won.
The Allies have won after they slaughtered Aculon soldiers after surrendering.
Over the next few days,
So W Colburn, W Kenna. The K squared hits it again. Big W with Kenna for the 5 gifted.
Alliance with a massive
It was insane, by the way. I don't think this existed. I could be tripping. Maybe I wasn't there for the last 2 days because of the what's it called? Because I had work. But I still don't think this existed.
On the center island, where world leaders met to discuss the affairs of their nations, and most importantly, to keep the peace. And the first order of business was pardoning the few living players who fought for Aculon, so they didn't have to live.
And they
in
pardoned the
hiding.
biggest war criminal of the lot.
Meanwhile, the snow refugees were able to move back to the Snow Island and create the new Aculon Republic, putting democracy in snow. They also tore down the remains of the Iron Torch and put in
Why is there a
its
melon in the
place
middle?
a
I saw
graveyard honoring all who died.
The
in Battle
graveyard
of
in every
Aculon.
season.
And overlooking the graveyard was the man, or turkey, who inspired
With the
them
big
all.
fuck ass statue every time too. Jesus.
And so, the jungle went back to hosting comedy shows, the desert went back to pursuing the arts, and Drift Chicken went back to running Los Pollos Hermanos.
Pollos Hermanos. Oh,
After
Evil Lesbian
all that
Prince Sam also has the
happened
2-month sub
throughout the
icon now.
days, things were finally settling down. For many players,
This was not. Wait, well, hold on. Guess where this was? Guess where this was? This was in my 7-Eleven. My 7-Eleven, not Los Pollos Hermanos. In case you didn't believe me, there was a drug farm. Okay, it looks similar. It's almost the it's the exact same.
For many players,
My
the
7-Eleven,
newfound
he's
peace
taking drug
allowed
credit for.
new stories to begin.
Okay.
But the new
Ish fucked up by doing this, because everyone's thinking all the seasons are connected.
found peace allowed for new
Because Boy Jedi into the Wood Daddy Thanos chicken, into the John Leash Love,
begin.
into the Legacy
But for
AN.
us, it's a good place to end.
It's my drug farm. That's my weed. Still have mentioned who's that guy. And Dean. Look at me. Look at the shout. Look at the shout. W's to Ish, per usual. W's to Ish. Fantastic video, which is why he's made $5 bajillion with 41 million views. 41 million views. Yeah. Let's see the newest. Lexion. Let's check it. 40 million views. Oh my god, it has 30 million already. Holy shit. I didn't know it was that close. I didn't know it was that close. 3141. Jesus. Oh, I didn't realize he made a new category that's just Minecraft Civilization at the top, because he's the Minecraft Civ guy now. All right, we're now gonna watch. I got kicked out of. This is what we're watching next.
2020, almost 1 year ago.
Okay, we're not actually watching. I lied. I lied. I'm not doing that. Instead, we're watching Scorn by Ish13C. Crazy. Braveness. No, no, no. Fate. He is back. Scorn, evil dragon of darkness, has returned. Dun dun dun. It all happened so suddenly. But Penguin is in great danger. Angry, grr, grr, get ready. It's the Pope for battle. Oh my god, the sick animation of doom. The battle will be held soon. Credits. Recorder and editor. Ish13. Will Club Penguin win? Until then, waddle on. Waddle on, my chatters. Waddle on. The evil dragness of darkness 13 years ago. Club Penguin did not return. Club Penguin was killed 13 years ago, by the way. And then Trainee on Mindflex, 300 subscribers. Call Me Ish isn't in here. Call Me Ish. You know, 1 second. There's something else you guys have to see. There's something else you guys have to see. You guys have to see it. You guys have to see it, and I know where it's at. For those who know, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it for those who know. If you want to see where Ish got started, you want to see where he got started when it comes to making Minecraft. Okay, well, obviously they found it too. The season 2 video. Okay, they found it too. They're on the description. This is where he got started. All right. Call me Ish. We're not watching the whole thing. God, no. We're not even watching close to the whole thing. Not even close.
I've been waiting for this moment for all my life.
Wow.
How do you
Let's
finally
skip forward.
go
Let's go through here.
I have to
Sorry.
get good wedding music as well. What
It's
should be
all
good
storytelling.
music to kind of play in the background while I'm asking her to marry me? Time will work.
And it's all through Mindplex
All
games,
right.
the entire storytelling. And then
Go ahead, exchange your vows.
This is for quesadillas.
Neo
Your
MC.
vow has to have the word ish in it.
Ish is giving me quesadillas, which is why I'm getting married to him.
Alright, an ish.
Oh.
And then
Think I don't know about hashtag Mitch.
Fireball X3. Oh my god. No. I'm heartbroken. Thank you for the follow, Arc. Chapter 3, War and
Okay, then
Peace. I've
This
never seen a video quite like it. And then boom.
Call me Cass. That was such a good bathroom break.
The music actually goes crazy. He still got it. No way.
Whatever
Shocked to
you
my
think
core.
are, get away from my Call Me Cass.
Shocked to my core. He fucking killed him. He just shot him. He shot him dead in the streets. He killed him. He killed the guy. Club Penguin will not survive this. Missing one.
Marry me?
Is there-
Yeah, sure.
Yep, it's
yeah,
copyrighted.
Don't
Waddle
you know
on.
you have to like call a priest and stuff and
And then the ultimate betrayal.
okay.
What did he find? What did he find?
Oh
my god. There's blood. We go on. Wait, what's that over here?
Upstairs,
Okay, where did this guy show up?
they're a bit abandoned, and nobody would suspect anyone to be there.
This was made in 2016. Let's be very clear. All right, we cannot judge Ish for any of this. And this is all episodes. This is the complete story.
Here, let me know if you need anything.
So like, to be fair, this looks like it's a whole complete put together video, but like it was part gameplay and then he'd add a little bit of lore to it at the end. To be fair, let's give him a little bit of credit for 2016-ish gameplay, then lore, which is kind of, he's the original Schlor if you think about it. And I think the ending was like almost off. So it's literally Schlor. This is literally what Schlor was. If you think about it.
That must be the mailman.
The mailman.
So do you really think the thaw was here?
I don't know, you can never be too safe.
Wait, the mailman! That's not the mailman!
They killed him!
Come on, run, we gotta go, we gotta get out of here, come on, let's go!
This is so loud. Volume mix. It's so loud. The Death Wish. The soldiers. And then this entire last chapter is actually all through, I think, like replay mod shots. Or like, not prior replay mod is closest. That's a lot of mailmen. That's so true, Crying Cows.
Well, looks like we're stuck in a
So
dead
like
end.
this was all thought like cinematic. So this was like the S.
Over just yet. There has to be a way out.
We
Say
have
the
to
voice.
think fast then. And battles I've been through. This is how it all
Where did Cass go? I don't know. I think the ultimate betrayal was Cass getting murdered. I can't lie. Because the one thing I saw the ultimate betrayal.
to live knowing that Cass will be tortured.
Cass will be tortured. Never mind. Never mind. Cass will be tortured.
I was the cause of my best friend, Mr. Drumstick's death.
Mr. Drumstick's death?
That my friends are trapped. That Alamo betrayed me. And that Neo is going.
W editing. The revolution. It's a revolution. All right, let's go over here. Although they threw him off of a spaceship. Fuck. This is the peak of cinema arc. I've never actually watched this. I'm gonna be so honest. I've never actually watched this. Cinema. Fireball X3 was the original Fluxion. I'll say it. I'll say it. I'll say what nobody else wants to be said. Fireball X3 original Fluxion. The GOAT. Wait, did it actually happen? Wait, they got married again.
Call me Cass. Will you marry Ish13C?
Of course.
Ish13C, will you marry Call me Cass?
I will.
Yeah, they need to remaster this, bro. They need to remaster. You know what this gives me the same vibes of? You know what this gives me the same vibes of? This gives me the same vibes of, and you know the video that I'm pulling up. This gives me the same vibes of this. It gives the same vibes, except this was made ironically. Also, this is a fire song, by the way. Did he get copyrighted? He didn't even get copyrighted for it. Because it's the Airborne song. It's great.
And we'll free the Jewish robot people from the tyranny of the Germans. Oh my God.
And wait, where's the screaming? Where's the screaming? Doesn't he get shot and killed? Yep, he gets shot and killed. Yep. Okay. Well, okay, the most terrifying mystery is just a little guy on the screen. I've never actually watched We Broke Bad either. I'm gonna be so free. I've not watched any POVs from 2.5. I need to, but get down, brothers. But yeah, okay. What is my homepage? This isn't even my main. This is my VOD channel, which I don't use. 1 second. I'll get copyright strike. That's fine.
7 years ago, our fathers.
1 second, we gotta watch. I'm sorry.
A new nation conceived in liberty and dedicated to the proposition that all men are created.
There's no way.
As I watch the sun fall down on the hills of the beautiful land of Appalachia, I have to wonder why I am historically considered a bad guy. I emancipated the slaves, ended the Civil War, and while it felt like days, but now it's come so clear, sir. You're gonna shoot me in the theater. Go ahead and try to shoot me with your muskets.
Oh my
Can you
God.
see that there's a show I'm trying to watch it? After
Deserved.
all of the prosperity of my reign, you wanna kill me and have me die in vain. You're not gonna win. I'll be
What do you okay? Wait, we can't gratify that. Wait.
You wanna kill me and have me die in vain. You're not.
This is such a banger.
gonna win. I'll be here forever, watching over Washington together with the people of the states united with me. Don't even try to fucking kill me. Oh yeah.
Language.
I am Abraham. I am Abraham.
This is a banger.
I
need to cover this. You're so right.
Abraham Lincoln. I am Abraham. I am Abraham.
I'm saving this. It's on my VOD channel. I'm not even gonna have access to this.
Yeah, as I'm the president, I run this bitch. Don't even try running up on me when you got a
Freestyle.
switch. Shit got me feeling like I'm the King Von of the White House. Freeing every slave.
King
I
Von
know
of the
all
White
I'm
House.
about. Liberalism, justice, and
I know what we're watching next.
kindness for all of men, created equal in the eyes of God. So before you pull the trigger and kill me, become the villain. Think about who you might be killing.
Think about who you might be
This is where
killing.
it stops. This is where I die. After everything I did.
Yeah, it's given
I
4 score and
become
7 days.
another fallen
This was 7 days ago?
But no matter how you blast me, blow my head up while you can. I am that justice. I am the
savior.
I'm an American man.
Yeah.
Go ahead and try to shoot me with your muskets.
4 score and 7 days ago. That's actually crazy.
After all of the prosperity
Wait, you're the boss.
muskets. Can't you see that there's a show
Where's it at? Come on. That's my 16th president. I need the Americans to stand up and salute their president, their 16th president of the United States of America. The Emancipation Proclamation, this dude.
You wanna kill me and have me die in bed. You're not gonna win. I'll be here.
They keep giving the WWE one.
Washington together with the people of the states united with me. Don't even try to fucking kill me. Oh, yeah. I am Abraham. I am Abraham.
Festivities, you gotta.
I am Abraham.
That's how you get citizenship, if you get the visa.
I am Abraham. I am
Abraham. This is so based.
I am Abraham.
You can't be like, in memory of Abraham Lincoln, after you just made that. Well, there's still so much left.
80 and severed your soul ago.
Holy shit. That's fucked up. That's fucked. This is not. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. This guy. Let me turn. I've muted it. It just. God bless America. God bless America. Let me turn it down just in case you jump.
Thank you for watching my Abraham Lincoln Stronger Than You cover. If you enjoyed that video, please.
This is Soul of History 101. Soul of US history.
YouTube channel, hit that little bell so you get notifications whenever
God
I
bless
upload a video. And yeah, guys,
Diabolical pull this. One second. I saw this. It's a response song. This was made 2 days after the original. And it's the James Garfield response. There's another one 2 days ago. There's a response. And there's a John T. Ford response. I'm sorry. I got it. It won't be as funny, but I got it.
Day outside. My beard is trimmed. I'm gonna go to Massachusetts, then go on a vacation with my wife and kids.
This is
Oh
lore.
my God.
What did I
What
find?
is this? I didn't want to be president. I think I'm just gonna chill in my place in Ohio. I don't want to represent or go through that event.
That event,
But
okay.
guys like you and free love communes. And guess what? I was a much better lawyer than you. I didn't reciprocate your admiration. Now I'm gunned down.
I gotta make a
station.
response.
Go ahead and shoot me with your ivory grip. I was just trying to catch a train off the mine trip. Didn't give you a job, so you're gonna recoil. But I hire men on merit, not the spoils. You're not gonna win.
When you're
on
it's crook. This is so real. Wait a moment, it's crazy. This was the intention.
See, with my love, we never got any a night of free love. I am Garfield. I am Garfield. I am Garfield.
I am Garfield.
James Garfield. I am Garfield.
This is niche video. All right.
I am Garfield.
This doesn't hit. This doesn't hit as much. This is the worst moment to tune in. This is true.
Born in Ohio, then grow up rich.
Okay, let's see what where's the John T. Ford? Let's see what the John T. Ford. This is the most recent. This was 2 days ago. There's Hirohito? Okay, that was 20. They keep getting sooner. 2 days ago, 20. Okay, we're not watching the Hirohito one. I'm sorry.
My name's John T. Ford, just walking through town. When I met this pastor named Obadiah Bruce Brown.
They're all within days of each other. Hours of each other.
That's gonna be a theater. Cause you see, I'm John T. Ford.
What? This was a day ago. John F. Kennedy? I'm sorry, we're watching John F. Kennedy.
I miss her so much.
I am
There's a Stalin one too. And a Hirohito. George Washington?
As I drive through Delhi Plaza on November 22nd,
He's British.
1963, I think about the missile on Cuba. Fidel Castro fucking sucks.
That's true.
Communists are very big yucks. Now I see a sniper. I got shot with a rifle. You can hit me with a magic bullet. Go on, try to hit my gullet. Even after all of my speeches, this magician's spirit screeches.
I'm speechless.
You're not gonna win, Catholics forever. Meet till death, your spell could never. We put wizards on trial.
6.5mm rifle. Wizards fucking suck. Apparently.
Wizards fucking suck.
What is going on? Okay. Let's look at George Washington.
July 4.
1776 of the
Festivities
year of
gotta
our
be.
Lord.
This one's gotta
The
be good.
13th
This one is about the first and greatest president the United States of America has ever had in the history of its nation. This has gotta be good.
colonies. This is George now, all together.
Hey,
and I'm never
cooking?
bowing down to a crown from the likes of you, because we fight so much better. And every part
True.
of me is yelling, go get her. The 13
Hey.
states ain't gonna follow your rules. Come at us with your taxes and your marching troops. Let's go, you redcoat.
Why are
crew.
okay? Why are all of the recommended things about like politics and religion? I have never used this account to watch anything besides this. Why are all of the some of my recommendeds are about
Go
Hitler?
13 on you. Go ahead and try to stop us if you're able. Can't you see that
Algorithm
our
apparently
alliance
got
is
me. I listened to one Abraham Lincoln edit. One Abraham Lincoln edit.
stable? I can see you here.
The first French femboy. What the fuck? Who would ever watch this? Who would ever watch the first French
We were
femboy?
independent.
Who would ever?
But you're just mad we don't pay your taxes. And listen, you're never gonna stop what we built together. We are gonna stay like this forever. And if you burn down our towns, we'll
That's
go
true.
back
All of
where
us down.
you'll always be
That's
twice
true.
as
That's
straight
fair.
you were. Oh, I am
From Washington. I am Washington. This is. They should put this on our citizenship tests.
George Washington.
They should give you like a leg up. Washington. Meth, you should be for all for this. This is EU4. EU4 would be better if this was a theme. Speaking of EU4, I have an EU4 game in like 6 minutes. I'm supposed to be out of
Declaration
here.
of the 13 United
But we'll be
States of
fine.
America. When in the course of human events, it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political bands which have connected them with another, to assume among the powers of the earth the separate and equal station to
Okay.
which the laws of
Are you just
nature
gonna read it?
and we
No,
will
okay.
be united. I am Washington.
Okay. It's Washington. I loved it when George Washington said it. It's Washington time. And George all over the place. That was my favorite part about the Revolutionary War. Okay. If you listen through my... Hey, I have a similar idea that I wanted to do like half a year ago. I'm still thinking about doing it, but you have to end stream. No, I don't have to go. Especially when we can do watching Joseph Stalin installer stronger than you.
Of the Soviet Union. Today, I have a great announcement. Now listen closely.
Oh my fucking...
This is Stalin.
Okay, I'm already not interested. I thought, okay, I'm gonna be so real. I thought this was a Joe Biden response for Stronger Than You, but it wasn't. It's just a political video. I love femboys. What the fuck? Did World War II end with a rap battle? Could Freddy Fazbear storm Normandy? I have to watch this.
It's 12 a.m. Real job from unmoving to upward speed.
What is
Let's
this?
kick up the sand and tear apart his allies, but Freddy moves at inhuman speeds. This
What the
animatronic pizzeria band singer had landed past the beach's shingles with only 200 yards to cross before he hit the seawall. At Freddy's speed, it would only take him 2 seconds to cross the gap, but on sand, with his speed slowed, a 4-second sprint would result in catastrophic damage.
Freddy's on
Armor-piercing
D-Day.
rounds fired from a Lucky Gunner's nest would tear Freddy apart. Bits of fur and cheap cloth ripped to shreds. Chunks of metal litter the beach, but his
He's so locked
endoskeleton
in.
would remain. 4 seconds would be all he needed. As Freddy reaches the seawall, he begins to climb. Confusion and hysteria are
What
all
the
too
fuck?
common in war, and behind Freddy, confused paratroopers and members of the initial assault land in areas they had not been briefed on.
I actually do
Soldiers
want to watch
rally
this later.
and
This is
fire
insane.
The cargo door, though, as a plane is shot. Focus on it now.
We're watching this later, by the way. We're watching this in its entirety later. Like,
Between the scavenge.
yeah, no, literally, this is my dream. So, yeah, this is my dream to upload shit like this.
It's too much. Glamrock Freddy lays a hand over his. D-Day had taken the Germans by surprise, forcing them to their battle stations regardless of what they were doing. Amidst the hell of war, Freddy had found a time capsule, a relic of the time that was nearly 4
You don't give
hours
Freddy PTSD. That's not what we're doing. We're not giving Freddy PTSD.
to hear silence on the beach. All they find is a. I never played it. I hope you enjoyed the.
I never played it. That's okay. Okay. Well, on that note, I have a place to be. On that note, I have a place to be. Okay. We need to. I'm gonna find someone to raid. I'm gonna find someone to raid. I have to be somewhere in 2 minutes. Join the Discord. Discord.gg/olive, and then we have a few other. We'll probably raid D10 Gato. I think that's just who we're gonna raid. I have to make sure it's. I actually type in the name right, and then we're gonna raid. I want all of you to stay around for the raid. All right, I think this is the right name. Lord of the Rings is later tonight, chat. Don't worry. If you're in the Discord, you'll see we have a movie night. All right, we're raiding D-Town Gatto. Everybody get in. Everybody get him. Get in. Join the raid. I don't know what we're gonna say to Philly without sounding like a psychopath. I kind of want to say Freddy Fazbear stormed the beaches of Normandy, but I feel like that's a wait, waddle on. Wait, SXN, you're so right. Wait, do we do waddle on or do we do Abraham Lincoln? I think we do waddle on. Waddle on, I think. Yes, waddle on's the message. All right. 1 second. I gotta open this stream. I gotta watch it happen live. All right. I have ads. Okay, guys, wait for 40 seconds for me to not have ads. Wait for 40 seconds. I have ads. Wait, I want to be there for it. I have 30 seconds. I don't know when it auto send. I think I can wait for the 30 seconds. Gotta wait. Wait with me. I don't have. All right, just wait. 30 seconds for the sub. Or 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I'm not sure if I have time before the raid. We have like 5 seconds. No, we got plenty of time. 25 seconds. All right, we can't wait. I'll send you at the last moment. Don't worry. All right, we have 5 seconds. I'm sending it.